go wait, more will laugh first before you go continue. You understand?
you know why I said all human handbags? Because
this bomb too much. This bomb too much. Huh?
You see,
Now what? We need to go ahead. God.
When you look at old woman's hand, when you look at old woman's handbag, the zip have spoiled. You understand? It has only one opening with a small zip that they patch to zip. So the mouth is open every time. That is how Adano Wubi's mouth is. Opening every time to talk rubbish, to lie for Biafrans to believe her. So she cannot control what is coming out of her mouth and now add it to her age. So that is what I'm trying to describe here. Whatever comes out of that woman's mouth are all lies. You see? So now, if we go back to Joe Irobi with periwinkle lips, if you look at that woman's lip, her lips looks like periwinkle. He's bearing professor, doctor at the same time. Which one is the highest qualification? We want to know, because you people bent and bought certificate to come and deceive Biafrans. What have you done in Ambazonian relationship with Biafra? What have you done? You people went and organized a meeting without the consent of Brgie. And I saw one idiot, because our information minister, we saw when he crossed an X on that flyer, which was supposed to hold on 30th of May. They went and planned this without the consent of the government. This is another sign they overlooked our APM's potential to give approval for that. And only God knows what they wanted to do in that. You can't just do things like that because without the consent of your government. And now that is what Vam is coming at. You people should tell Sania Parawa should tell us why they canceled the treaty between Ambazonian and Biafra. See how stupid he is. If it is that one self, I don't even blame him. A man that does not know the meaning of his excellency. In fact, let me just push that one aside. So, what am I saying? You see all these people that went to Finland. CRC chairman was the one in charge of organizing visit to Finland. If you look at all of them that went to Finland, they are all working with this man. Our eyes are clear now. We are beginning to join 1+1. Is it the OB European rape, the old one? If you look at that face, that one carry face like Hamatan Pupu. He doesn't smile because inside her is full of wickedness. Yes, she was shedding tears when she gave updates about our PM's visit. I said, look at this woman. All of you that come to shed tears, you are all fake. Inside you, your hearts are evil. She doesn't smile. If you look at Hamatan Pupu, look at how dry the face is. The same face this woman has. Now, for all these vacant positions, we don't need all these ministries. Now, the only thing we need is finance and defense. Yes, so we don't need more. Anybody that wants to join Brgie again, I have listed out my own criteria. That person, first of all, whether another point before I go to criteria. Sorry, I'm taking too much time, but I want to arrive at something. We have also noticed that
you're making sense.
We have also noticed that all the admin, including my own admin UAE, was appointed by this old European rep. That is why he always passed our donation to this woman. It is not that we are understanding what is happening. So because that woman fixed him in that position, he is answerable to that Obi. Oh, yeah, that is what is happening to all the admin that got that position through referrals. And they are answerable to their bosses. So anybody that wants to join this Brgie, whether as admin, we don't even need all the admin is too much. We don't need all these offices anymore. But if you are going to join, listen to me clearly. Even those of us in this space that are warming up, you must read our charter. You must read our bylaws. You must organize presentation as if you are going to defend your thesis. You must teach us, Biafrans, what you understand in that our bylaws and our charter. From one page to the last. You will educate us, you present it to us. We will ask you questions because we want to be sure you know what you are studying. Unlike Van that he said nobody has the right to suspend him. It shows that he did not even read these things, because if he has read it, he will be so ashamed of himself to come to social media and talk that rubbish. So you must read it and understand and educate us. And then we ask you questions for clarity. You see? And you must do what? You must not join by referrals. There's no godfatherism in Biafra. We don't have that in Biafra. Go back to Nigeria. We don't have fatherism here. There's nothing like that. So you must join based on merit. Another thing you have to bring, we don't need hungry people again. We don't need beggars that cannot even pay their flight if there's a national assignment for you. Don't go and beg. That means you must tender your financial status. We must know whether you are working. Then you must bring letter from your employer and your salary certificate. If you are doing business, we must see how productive your business has been. We are not joking again. You must tender everything, your tax clearance certificate, everything from your business. And then it has to be verified. Oh yeah, it has to be verified. And people say, anybody is talking? But what that means is that if you fart the second time, it's not good. But if the first time was a mistake, your second farting is not a mistake. You are farting purposely. Now, when you present that, they have to verify it and check that everything is correct. If they also have to give you aptitude test, literacy test, you must do this test. You must do this test. You must do it. And we must see your potency before we give you any position. If you are claiming you are an educated,
attestation letter will be needed required.
Hey, wait, I'm coming now. I'm almost rounding up. If you are coming in on the grounds that you were a professor, that will even be the worst. Or a doctor, you must tender your original certificate that will be verifiable, just like when you're looking for admission. We need to verify your certificate from your university. It must be done. We write your university and receive confirmation and do follow up. See, the same snake cannot bite us the second time. And then, as I said, we must check your social media handle. Trump has already introduced this. If you're looking for admission in the US university, we must check your social handle to see which side have you been. Yes, so we have to check all these things. And then the last one. And then the last one, I don't know if people have others you can add. You must tender police clearance and good conduct certificate from the country that you are staying. For the past 10 years, you must tender police clearance and good conduct certificate. Yes, so because all this problem that we are having, I don't know if we were desperate to put people, I don't even know who created all these vacancies and positions that is of no use for us in exile. It is of no use. Ministry of Health, who is in charge of Ministry of this same periwinkle mouth, Joy Irobi, the praise and worship backup singer. What is the program for our people back home? What health package you have? Small time now, Ray will start. What education have you come to social media to tell them about the spread of diarrhea that will soon start, or cholera? What preventive measures have you put in place to educate our people? Now we have to be serious with all these things. But instead of her to look at plans to educate our people, she is there fighting finance with $50 donation every Saturday from Belgium. I yield my mic here because I'm very, very angry with these people. Thank you so much. I'm behind. Thank you, guys.
Yes. Wow, tutos. Oh, that was it. Thank you so much, my sister. Please stay here. You've made us laugh this morning. All right. Where's Onisi? Okay. Senior citizens.
I really appreciate your doggedness, the way you have stood tall to fight in this second Second World War. I'm so happy. And I salute all the Biafrans here. Please, who spoke last? Who was the person speaking last?
Is our sister Tutor.
My sister Tutor. You, I think when they hear your voice, they will know how angry, how vexed, and how determined we are. Chai, I really enjoy your submission. I think these people, they should listen to you and then know that we are not joking. You see, when we talk, I don't know. Have I heard? I don't know how true it is that some people are pleading that the case should be withdrawn. I don't know whether there is anybody somewhere who is thinking that the case against NGOZI should be withdrawn. I don't know whether there is any imagination anywhere, anybody who is contemplating that. I don't think that should happen at all. You see, when we are talking about when we are leaving Nigeria, as we have left, we cannot leave a lawless country and begin to build another lawless country. You see, it doesn't make sense. You see, we have suffered enough in this contraction called Nigeria. And one of the problem of Nigeria is non-existence of rule of law. That is what it has killed Nigeria. Simple. If there were rule of law and they went to Aburi and they agreed, that agreement was binding on both Biafra, Ojukwu and Gowan. But because they have this culture of not obeying their own laws, they relegated from that very agreement. It is the same non-existence of rule of law that made Buhari to go to Kenya. First of all, to go to London to kidnap Umaru Duko, which the London police were able to nip in on the board, and they penalized Nigeria. I think that was the reason why Nigeria was suspended from Commonwealth. You can see how grievous that offense is, and it is the same lack of rule of law that made Nigeria to go to Kenya to illegally, unconventionally, unlawfully kidnapped a UK citizen in a foreign land and forcefully rendition him. So Nigeria has been destroyed, is destroyed by lack of rule of law. So we cannot exist that nation, and then we want to romance with a society that does not respect their laws. I want to repeat again, when we are talking like this, we don't hate anybody. You see, these people that fought, that planned this second coup, these are the cream of people that I so much love in this struggle. People like Professor Chioma and the husband and the rest of them. When I see these people, my heart usually, I feel so good. But like I will say it, the statute of law is blindfolded. The reason for blindfolding that statute is that he doesn't want to see or know who is talking, whether it's my brother, whether it's my sister, whether it's my friend. So if we want to build a sane society, then rule of law must be upheld. It must be upheld. And again, if anybody is saying nobody has the power to suspend him, That shows the level of ignorance. The person is ignoramus. And let me also say it, no leader has the power on his own to suspend anybody. Every leader derives his powers from the law. So when you are saying nobody has the right, you don't know what you are talking about. Every step we are taking is based on what the law says, what our charter says, what the bylaw says. So when when the APM suspends bam bam bam, so-called bam bam bam, it is not by his wills and caprices. It is derived by the powers of the law. When he commit an offense, they go to the law. The law, they ask the law, what has the person done? This is what he has done. Or the law, what is the penalty? The law will tell you what's the penalty, and you apply it. It's not APM that did it. It's the law. It's the law that did it. So I don't know. You see, so we must build a society where rule of law is upheld. And that's what makes America great. No matter what they do, at the end of the day, you submit yourself to the law. Because that country without the rule of law, hey, it would have been the worst place ever to be. It would have been the worst place. But what has kept that nation going is the rule of law. So, and then coming to the 1.7 million, they have to pay this money because we need it. Because presently the morale of Nigerian army is so low. This man this new young man that came up now and is exposing Nigerian army, the man that was in the army who's retired, it has demoralized Nigerian army. They are no longer can't fight. They can't even stand us with the little we have now. Not to talk about when we have $1.7 million. Hey, we will just overrun them within a day or two. So please, we need that money. And when you were doing what you were doing, you did it, and you were given time. You had all the time to think. If you were a genuine Biafran fighter, you would have known that what you did was against the charter. But you kept on bragging, kept on disturbing us. Can you see now, at least we have some peace from NGOZI's side now because of the lawsuit. We have some peace now. Before these people now came up with their own Second World War, we had some peace. So we don't have to withdraw that case. That case is because even from now going forth, anyone that goes against the law will take its course. It is not about APM hating anybody. It's not about Kiru hating anybody. It's not about Mazi Onyekachi hating anybody or Totti hating anybody. It's not about that. How I wish they never did what they did, because I love them. But who am I when the law is there? The law will speak and the law will have its way. The supremacy of the law is what builds a nation and make it sane. You see, and make it and secure that nation. So please, nobody hates anybody. It's the law that is doing what it's doing. And that law must be respected. The law must be respected. The law must be respected. So,
My father, the veteran brother, don't be offended, sir. You know, America with all the guns, all the violence in America, if not because of the law, do you think that we still have America today? We don't have America today. Thank you, sir.
That's what I'm saying. America would have destroyed itself. It would have gone to destroy itself. You see, that place, there is no place as free as America. And with that freedom they have, with all the crimes, all the things going on there, the law has kept that nation. And today is still the most powerful nation and the freest nation. All this is attributed to the rule of law. Rule of law. You see, when in my youth days, when I was fanatical about Christianity, I was against. When I read "Judge shall not judge. If you judge, so I was angry with some of these judges until one judge came to lecture us. So I saw it as an opportunity to attack him and tell him that the Bible says you should not judge, and if you judge, you'll be judged. So when I raised my hand and I asked that question, the man lectured me. He said, "My friend, we don't judge you. The judge, we don't judge. What we only do is we go to the law, we look at the law, then the plaintiff will come and talk. Sorry, call came in, so I'm sorry. Please, am I still being heard? Is my voice still coming out?
It is.
Okay. So when I asked that question, and he said to me, he said, "We don't judge. What we do is that we look at the law. Then the plaintiff will come and say all he wants to say. He may tell lies. Then the defendant will come. He may tell
but
lies.
you are having echo. You are having echo on it.
What?
It's glitching a bit, but just continue.
Okay. So he said, after all that, we'll go back to the law. We'll look at the law. Sorry, this call keep coming. Let me just round up. So at the end of the day, I got to understand. My ignorance was cured. I came to understand that nobody judges anybody. Nobody exercises power by his wills and caprices. Every power is derived from the law and is exercised by the law. So we don't hurt anybody. The law should take its course, and Nigerian army is already in disarray. So let us have that $1.7 million and use it to fight and liberate ourselves completely. And then the issue of acting position.
Veteran Dragon, you're being distracted. Okay, Onyisi, maybe you should take it up now. Yeah?
Or the
Onyisi.
president or whoever is in power.
All right.
Yeah. So the acting position, it carries the full powers of the one you are acting on his behalf. It carries that.
Okay, Veteran Dragon, maybe we should give you time. Yeah, you can answer your phone. All right. Senator.
It wasn't handing power over. It will stay in wherever he go. And I mean, there was the time he gave him the opportunity to act. And during that period, he exercised all the powers. So you always have to, when you act.
Veteran, we're no longer enjoying this. Yeah, you're breaking.
Yes, it's that call. Let me stop here. Let me answer the call. The call keeps coming. It's okay. Thank you so much.
All right then. Mazinga, take it up, please. Yeah.
Dear friends, just understand what the last two speakers just said here. We laughed not because we are making mockery of anybody, but we just want to spice our anger, at least because we are not happy of what is going on, what has gone on, and also at the same time we are happy that Biafrans have getting it right. If you had followed what IPOB from 2015 till this government was created, you understand what we passed through. We are some group of individuals will come and tell you, cook up how they will be sharing our money, to be buying containers, to be happy living a luxury life, You know, they will be lying to our leader, Mazen Nanka. Aye, Oshukokike. Mazen Nandekano. Mazen Nandekano. You will reap. You will reap. Your parents will come back. They will enjoy. The unbribable parents. Nigeria government approached them with everything. They said no, they will stand where their son stands. They to bribe them, they said no. The couple said no. The beautiful mother. The beautiful mother. How many of us here know? If you don't know our leader's mother, go and look for their picture. Look at the woman. The royal couple said no. They promised them many things, even to make them head of the entire religious leaders. To make them head of, they promised him heaven and earth. He said no. He will stand where their son stands. That was why when they invaded that home, they shot, they spread what chemical I don't know that led to their death. You know, and our leader Mazen Nandekano stood. When even so, you call our leader, tell him you want to give him some money, he will tell you, he tell you deposit into IPOB accounts. He said you want to give him gift. He said no, put in the money there. This man refused to have luxurious life. Even a car, he owned no car. The house he have in London, it was a house before he already bought that house before he joined IPOB. I don't know whether that house still exists now. Before he carry on this freedom fighting, I have already owned that house. Okay? Yes, because he was born with the diamond spoon, not a golden, not silver spoon, but with diamond spoon. And this man, he spent everything in funding IP, Radio Biafra and everything. He will eat his fruit of his labor. He remain unbribable and incorruptible. Why some people who claim to be IPOB, one from principal officers, a coordinator somewhere, a rep this, rep that, they will gather, will contribute money. Some of them are being paid. And the only person I know our leader sanctioned to be taken care of is the financial person, the woman, that she will not, because somebody who is keeping your financial assets, she make sure that everything is intact. I know why leader sanction approved that one. Even our leader Maznaka is not being paid, but she approved so that they were taking care of the woman. This woman, the woman that are fucked up. They will gather our money after we contribute. I bring my receipt here one day. I say, oh my God, I burn everything because some people say today because of that they don't want to donate again. Who do? Who are you? You do yourself. When you are fighting and the flow because of some certain elements mess up, and you know what you are fighting. If you backslide, you are the one that will suffer it. All you need to do is to stand firm, to identify those who are doing the right thing, to stand there. And now we have it very easy way. The easy way to identify who is doing the wrong thing. That is the importance of this bylaw and charter. You don't need to go to the suicide again to go to ASIA or to go to begin to know who is doing the right thing. All you need to know is to make sure that you know what your law says. That is all you need. That is when the person doing something, they say, you see, okay, what the law says. The law said that so thing is classified. Then who are the people who is trying to declassify it? Anybody trying to declassify that thing that he said the law says should be classified has committed an offense. And what the law says against that person that this one thing, that is it. You are not the one punishing. Is the law, what the law says. In fact, let me tell you, my people, I tested what the importance of rule of law when I was secretary to my community. I must tell the truth. I'm not if you check those who are qualified in doing the job, I may not be number 10. But commitment matters as well. When you are doing volunteer job, commitment. Don't care. But imagine, I took the two jobs, both secretary and financial secretary. Then, the way I handle it, I'm telling you what, obeying rule of law, what you benefit from it is enormous. It will make you save money. It will make you in fact, to sanitize your society. It will make you to be respected. It will make you to be everything good. I can tell you that I generate money for my community. Money. I didn't enough money because I no look face. Because I first of all punish myself because I violated it and I punished myself. I say yes. For the fact I punished myself, I am handling the book. Whenever I fail at the fault, I'll put the penalty money there, I'll put it. Okay? So who am I? We are everybody are equal. We are from the same place. I hate nobody, I love nobody. So some we even come.
Mazi Onyeka, please, I'm sorry. I dare say there is an information I just want to quickly chip in before you continue. I just went to Google right now and I tapped BRGIE bylaws. Google brought everything complete. Please, if you are here, you can do the same. You are not going to buy it. Just go there, it will bring it out for you. You can save it. Save it. So in your spare time, go back and read everything. Thank you very much, my brother. I'm sorry for interjecting.
Our charter, part of our charter, you can also find it because all this thing after I did it, it was hosted in the Google, so it's there. Okay, to tell you that our government is not a backyard government, it's a government, a legal entity. It's a legal entity that is well structured. Well structured. That is why if there's anything that was illegal in the government, they would have stick to that. Enemy Britain would have pointed it to Nigeria. They would stick to that to bring us down. But everything was funded, was built according to the law. According to the international law, UN Charter and African Charter, Montevideo Convention, everything is well structured. That is why if you are part of this government, you'll be proud of yourself. If you're a Biafran that under this government, no, this is your government. It's government of Biafran people, not government of Ogekere. It's not government of not government of anybody. It's our government, and the law is the law that governs us. Okay, everybody is above the law. And if there is any, for example, now each department, like Ministry of Finance, have some rule and regulation that guide Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Information. I mean to say Ministry of Information. So when you don't want to abide by that rule and regulation, abide Ministry of Information, how can you also obey the law, obey the bylaw? So my people, I want to tell you the importance of having rule of law, okay? And what danger in tampering your law? Danger. When you tamper your law, that is what I'm telling you. If I am chief of CJ, yes, Chief Justice, and my son offended, go against the law, I will not allow anybody to judge the case. I will be the one to judge it. My son will be punished according to the law. Okay? Yes, when you do that, others will say this man that punished his own child, how much from that person? So when I punish myself and I pay the fine, I know how much is the fine that I pay it, and everything was transparent. Everybody, when you call me, you know that is what they call Ogo for. He who goes to equity must go with clean hand. Ogo goes first, then Ofo follow. You know, I've already hold that Ogo for others, and they Ofo follow. You know, so whenever I'm taking, you don't say that I do any. One, I am following the law. Two, I am not that kind of person who you do nepotism. You do not fault yourself, but you are faulting others. Even the gods of the land will be against you. Okay, that is why we need to make sure that we stand by the law. Don't look face. When you obey the law of anything, not even anything organization you are, try to be among those who don't practice nepotism, undo favoritism, to be nepotistic because it's your own person, because you are benefiting from the person. No, even if the person hurts you, there will be a time they will appreciate your good work. I can tell you today, I am being used for reference, okay? Because that time some people pick offense. I tell them we are all one here, and all this thing, the good of it for our benefit collectively. When we begin to do favoritism, the look face, do something, then we are destroying it, and I don't want to be part of that. Okay? So when you obey law, you'll be well organized. One, you will save money. Two, you will be your land will be well, clean, will be neat and calm, free from crime. Because anybody who commit crime definitely know that he will face the law without nothing like it. Even the person who bribe will face. There's something I want to propose for the government when the time comes, but the time never come. Okay? Yes, most of us will be the one to champion some of all these things we're saying here. Not be another person. That person will think that he know better. Let him come now. Some of you say government will send you to more training so that you'll be able to be effective in that position. So don't worry. Just remain, stick to that what is right, what your law says. It's very, very important to obey the rule of law. Okay? Yes, because today, that's what I'm telling our people, not everything that favors you to support. Our people think that when everything that favors you, you must support that thing and fight against those who kick against it. That is why Nigeria is disordered today. You will see some people, you know that the system is bad, but because it's favoring your family, you will support that evil. How about tomorrow, when they start disfavoring your family, what will you do? That is good to say. When you look at a system that's supposed to favor at least 95 people, 95 people, when 95 is good and 5% is good, literally all is good. And when 95% is bad, 5% is good, literally all is bad. Okay? When it's at least 95% and that 95% we put this in order to carry that 5% along, that system suddenly begin to favor only 20%. And 80% are complaining. And that 20% begin to support that authority that suddenly change everything to fight, because they are in charge, to fight that 80% that are complaining. These people, that 20% are evil. They are not sensible. If you are sensible that this system that ought to favor 95% suddenly favor 20%, while 20%, 80% are complaining, right? If you are sensible that you want the good of the system, you will, all of the 20% will say no to that authority. Say no because they did not care about you, but they just favor that 20% to use them to gain ground, to use them to capture all this rate of other things, so that they will fight all of you, they will wipe all of you out. That is what Nigeria is doing to the indigenous people. But the few indigenous population that supporting this hijacked government system, hijacked by immigrants, are full, self-centered. That is why they will still suffer it at last. So what that 20% is supposed to do is to stand with that 80% that said no. This thing is irregularity. The irregularity is atrocious. It is not obtainable. Stand up and say no and fight that evil system. Yes, because evil system. That 80% will not give you rest of mind, you that 20%. And if you support that system, at the end of the day, you will also be destroyed by those people who hijack that system that favor only 20%. So my people, when we are saying this, people will hate you. They will speak ill of you. But as long as you're not doing anything evil, don't be afraid. Spiritually, they can't do you anything. If they take your name, go to anywhere, okay, any place, the justice, natural justice, the gods of our land will warn them. Even that Bibia want to do evil against you because you stand on the truth, will warn them. Or even collect money for them, tell them they will do it. When you go, you will not do it because there's some job. So native doctor will do, they will put their head. Because that is, they are fighting a man who has the claim. So as long as you don't have faith in your cupboard, don't be afraid of anybody. All I'm saying, don't instigate evil. Don't support evil. Don't be support here and be against here because here did not favor you. If you want to be red, be red all together. If you want to be white all together. If you want to be dark all together. Okay? That's what I'm advising my people. When you support rule of law, you have everything to benefit. Okay? To start it is difficult, but when you lay that foundation, behold, I'm telling you, like people said before, the US are enjoying today is because they stick to the rule of law. The China we are talking about today, that's in fact, when you talk about the most beautiful city in the world, China, their cities take the highest number. You go to one city, you look as if this one is better than this one. They are competition. They are competing each other against. In fact, they are competing with each other. They have specialty, various specialties. If they are specialized in production or upholstery or whatever they produce, they specialize on that. They have their own different law, different policies, but they have one military. So when you go there, you see how they are competing and developing, innovating, creativities. You see how you see small people like this. Tell that you get own factory, they are producing something, creating something new gadgets, new AI on daily basis. Okay, because they have that time to create libraries, scientific library to make research, to add to their ingenuities. I know how Nigeria have gone to destroy talents, I made one video a few days ago to tell our people why you must not expose your talent to Nigeria government because they will destroy you. I know many of our youth that invented something, they bring it exposed. The government will say that they're giving them scholarship. Go and verify all of them. Those scholarships are above zero. Some of them now, one guy now that invented plants that can give a village life. Okay, see if I say want to give the guy a scholarship, go and check the situation of that guy now. Because you have to check from the history. One Western and one, they say that they don't want Nigeria to industrialize. That is why they don't want them to have electricity. Okay? And you go to the history, EKID, Sir EKID, he was a lecturer in EKID before he died. I think 5 years ago he died. EKID was the first indigenous car producer in Africa. 95% local. He built the gearbox, everything, engine, everything by himself, everything. After building everything, then intention when he was launching it, both Europeans, UK, all of them together, they tested this vehicle. I think Z something. Everything perfect, just what they told him to go and smooth the body, to make the body to be more smoother. Finish. Everything about the engine, everything was perfect. Then during the Abacha promised to give him then 240 million to produce it because the car was at the rate of $2,000 or $1,000 something, new brand like that. So they promised to give him 240 million naira to continue the mass produce of that car. So Oladipo Dia was whom Abacha sent to do that. The man waited, nothing happened. Then South Africa people invited him. He went to South Africa. South Africa asked him to come and be producing the car in South Africa. But this man did that. He had built that plant in his own village to create job for his people. He was contemplating this thing. I want to create job for my people. That's what he's saying, man. As the man came back, all the blueprints, his chassis, all the molds, he took him 10 years to build, to create. Whether they took it to Atlantic Ocean or the man did not see anything till he died. That was how they frustrated that man. He was frustrated.
I also remember I was in South Africa. They stole it there. That was why they invited him. They stole it from him at South Africa. They stole it there.
Yeah, they invited him to come and began to produce the car in South Africa. But the man, before he come back, he did not see anything again about his blueprint, you know. So the man was frustrated. He was frustrated. He died. He was a lecturer in EKID. Sir EKID, I mean to say, go and check, type this thing, that the car he produced. So since then, I began to, you go to our land today, 2 to 3 family must see born engineer. 2 to 3. I have one in my family. Okay? Our generator lister that we used to, we never learn, is one that wire our compound, is one that will service that lister. You never go and learn it one day. So these are the kind of people we have. But do you see anyone building library, scientific library for them to make research? No. Look at the kind of investment they are making. They will build warehouse, the name of airport. They build the shopping mall. Have you seen any of them building food production factory? You see the one bragging of building 100,000 auditorium. Have you seen any 100,000 seater? Have you seen any stadium that is 50,000 seater in the whole world? Let alone. Do you know how much land and resources wasted there? These are the kind of people that are claiming to be elites and leaders we have. They don't care about you. So please, this opportunity given to us to have a law that will stand on to know who is doing right and who is doing wrong. Don't mess up with it. Defend it with everything in you. This our law, this government is the guide. In fact, is the template that lead us to where we are going. Don't be part anybody that will tamper with it. If you tamper with your law, you have destroyed everything. Because tomorrow another person will stick to that. Say, but if about this person, why is it my own like this? No, that is what it means whenever you tamper with your law. Because this law was done, somebody says the blindest thing, nobody was seeing before making that law. So if I'm the one, like I said, this oath of conscience, any day I violate, if you fail to punish me, the land will destroy you. So if you don't want the land to destroy you, punish me whenever I defaulted, I go against the law. Code number.
Yeah. Onye isi. Okay. Okay. All right. So back to yeah. So I need to still remind all of us that our website is still being under siege. Yes, seized by Azubike. Mhm. So inside the website, they went and put point A, no, account 1 and the other one account 2. So we don't know who account 1 belongs to and who account 2 is meant for. I have never seen this kind of scamming before. Something that our PM, they know that our PM can never tolerate. So now, this paying of a thing is a bit challenging to some people. Now, if you come to a website, you see 1 and 2. Which one do you know you're paying into? One of them is a scamming account. The other one, we don't know what account is that one. So you see, and up till now, that Azubike has refused to obey our APM's ultimatum. Today is Tuesday. So now we don't know who and who is using our website now. But what we know is that we have told people to stay out of it. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, sorry for the break in transmission. Yeah, I've not finished speaking yet, but let me allow freedom.
Then can I say something?
Okay, Mazi Amoku, you can
I
go
think
ahead.
him much the cane, there is something I want to remind everybody here. Much the case is not alone.
No. Yeah,
there are many like much the case. You know what they are doing? They are sending the particular person who they think that can speak or who they think that people can listen to.
Yes.
These guys one after the other. Watch university. You know, university was like their chief vocalist. He came out with a kind of shout saying, "Hey, everybody should speak." No, it was a kind of.
Hey, Amuku, shift your position. No, we're not hearing.
You're not hearing me.
One day, very important. Noralia, or you remove your earpiece. See, they're sending moles. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, yeah.
Okay. You know, they are sending anybody that think is kind of being loved by us. You know, used to be that university was one of us because he will come up, you know. So it is a well choreographed stuff they are doing to us. They are playing with our minds. And I want to encourage people, don't believe that this battle is over. People like Master K, they are still up to, maybe I don't know the numbers, but there's still many. They'll keep out bringing out people that will come and distract our attention. Now, what Master K wanted to do this morning is for everybody to abandon whatever we are doing and we engage him alone. Now, what is it that Master K wants to tell us in that telegram? Master K used to be somebody that we all hold space together. Then immediately this coup happened. Master K disappeared from space. He doesn't want to join us on the space. He prefer holding up inside a hole. Master K is like somebody now who is hiding in a rat hole. He doesn't want to come outside again to talk because he doesn't want to offend some people. Now, the people who told him this say, go and keep them busy inside the media. Don't allow them to talk on the space again. That's what this guy is doing.
Brother, sorry to interrupt you. I observed this since long ago. But you know, when I'm doing what I'm doing, you know me very well that I understand his game. Eyes always attack me. Okay? When it comes to space, you go to quickly to get co-host. If you not get that host, you go anonymous. Okay, I am not afraid of his threats, spiritually and physically, because as long as I'm sure that what I'm saying I'm right. Only day you will get me is because if I'm lying against you or what I'm saying is wrong. I was up this long ago. It's not alone, there are many of them.
No,
okay.
Amuku, go ahead. You see now, Mazi, okay, Mazi, go ahead then. If not,
So that is it. I think you're having a network problem. So that is it, my people. He's there instigating. When he come, you throw one word. When he be in the co-host there, he will be distracting. When you see somebody who want to speak one word, he put one thing. That is what they're doing in that One Nigeria obedience platform. Then the same name, they have different names. Okay, you throw one thing, one topic to distract you, so that you'll be there arguing for one day. That is the game is they play. They're good at it. Okay, I understand that, and you know that I understand their game very well. Okay, so my people, that's why I said it here. If I open space, you see that anonymous button, I don't activate it. I don't activate it. So that if you want to listen, nothing like anonymous in any space I open. And that is when I say that we have to know you. We have to know your name, know your face. Even if in your BIAFRANS, let the APM and information minister know you. Not me. Don't show me your face, don't show me your name, but they must know you. At least you must be financial, you must be contributing. You are not contributing, we don't know who you are, we don't know your name, we don't know where you come from. And whenever we are having private meeting, we show up there. Are we full? Are we doing it right? So I said no to that. That is why when you go, you see how they carry my name up and down, but they don't know that I'm a Zonoka. As long as I am right in what I'm saying, if you try it, you realize them. That is the one I'm promising on any of them. Carry my name up and down because I expose his treachery and his dubious, his instigating movement on the ground whenever I come to space. You will see him target go to co-host. If that co-host did not get it, he will just retire to anonymous. Okay? These are the people that claim they are fighting for Biafra. They are fighting for Biafra. When they instigate like they will just rush. When you see that now that what they are fighting, they do not succeed, you will see him appear again and tell you that he's busy. He's busy. Why is anonymous listening to you? He's busy. He's one thing or the other. You tell the person, say you go to Nigeria often time. That is why I don't want to show you face. Go to Nigeria every time. At least you have money, but you don't donate. You don't donate. When you go to Nigeria every time, mean that at least you use money, but you don't donate. But I'm not asking you to come and show me your face. Let the government know who you are. Let them know your name, know what you look like, so that we know those who are working with us. Not when we come on space, we schedule private meeting. We'll be there doing private meeting with enemies. I am speaking it loud. If what I'm saying is lie, then anything you do will hurt me. But if not, if you try it, you will know that So my people, let us remain consistent personified. We have seen 99, not that remaining one will scare us. Okay, we are fighting to save life, to preserve our lives, to preserve our heritage. We are not taking what belongs to anybody. Do not be afraid of any human being. Unless if you know that you are having another thing in mind, you have skeleton in your cupboard. As long as what you say is what you do, don't be afraid of anybody. And don't allow anybody to intimidate you with their shenanigans or their instigation. They will call you, they will send anybody against you to use your name to do this. Remain strong, okay? Remain strong with this law. Anybody who is supporting anything that is against our law is your enemy. Take it that way. No two ways about it. Because this thing was drafted by everybody and they read it, it was launched. Helsinki Declaration. Helsinki Declaration. Yes. And that is what we gather. We have transitional government. Then we have constitutional conference where all the 40 states in Biafra will come and they review the constitution. Whatever that is not okay for you, you remove it. The one that is not there, until everybody is satisfied, then it will become adopted and until it become a constitution. Then we have sovereign nation. Then this charter will be invalid. But for now, then, this charter remain our law. Okay? So let us understand this so that nobody will fool you, tell you otherwise. Because one of the reasons why people are going to, because some of people are ignorant of many things. Okay? Pay attention to learning. Because some of us will go to a platform where people are speaking important thing. You will only pay attention to grammatical error, to somebody who is speaking vocabularies. Before you understand one thing, you have to go and look for dictionary. That is not communication. That is not communication. Anybody who is addressing public, speaking for public, and when you speak one word, they have to go and look for dictionary. That person is not communicating at all. The day I saw our leader Mazinakan speaking with European and British people, I say, yes, so this man can speak like this. But when he comes to speak to his people, he use language that they will understand. I promise at the same thing. That is communication. That's communication. Okay? After that grammar, yet this man that don't speak, come build your infrastructures. You don't know how many products is in your crude oil. You don't know how to put all this into finished goods. They'll go, they bring you. You don't know the best product inside it. The one they bring to you, the one you know. You claim you are educated. Nobody is educated in Nigeria. As long as you don't know the resources in your land, how to utilize it. Because that's supposed to be a center of education. These are the things we're fighting to make sure that we change everything and give our people the best thing they needed. Like my lady who spoke before, the one who says the Minister of Education, what is he doing? What curriculum is he preparing? What is he trying? Effort is he trying to make our people to understand? To at least because one of our leader, what we put that we have our lingua franca, that we developed from all our dialects will be involved. Okay, what is he doing? What effort is he doing? Is it our CBD, our cargo writing system? Is CBD that they corrupt into CBD? Is he trying to at least because from today now you may be digging ground, you see trail that your great ancestors present for you. They may write that thing with that CBD writing system. You think that is a foreign writing system. You don't know that is the writing system that our great ancestors used before Britain come to destroy it. Okay? But if you know if you have the knowledge, when you see that thing, you will know that's what it means. What are they doing? That is one thing again. I said this Ohanese is useless. They should be scrapped because what they're supposed to be doing, they're not doing it. So you did your position, you are not doing anything. Nothing you present to Biafran people say, this is what I've achieved. Now we are in farming season. The one that says the Minister of Agriculture. What are you doing? What modern means of farming are you introducing to our people? All of you focus on finance because that is why you are here for. You are here to enrich yourself, not to fight for freedom. If you don't stay aside, let those children from their mother's womb for do this, let them do it. After they do it, everybody will come. Don't come and begin to draw us back. Because when we curse you, it will happen. When we curse it will happen. Yes. Stop coming here to toil with our people's life. Many life, all these people that have died innocently, that have not received justice, their spirit are hoping, and I'm telling them to continue possessing us. Possessing us to be fearless, to be brutal, because no mercy to anybody who stands on our way. You know what is at stake? If you don't know, let me tell you, what is at stake is this. That if you fail, that your ancestral land will be taken away from you. Those who survived after they have finished the mass extermination, those who survive will be converted to Isla Alamajiri. They will be Bila Alamajiri. They will tell them the name to bear. They will tell them the food to eat. They will tell them the religion, the language to speak. You will not have anything on your own. That's your name of your village. They will change it. Friendly will change it and write their own name. You will become exterminated. You, where you are in abroad, you will remain there forever, forever and ever. And the country you are in their place, if they like, they can use you as slave. If you do anything, they put you in prison. You don't have where to run, go. As you are in Lagos today, if they do anything in Lagos, you have nowhere to run to go. When you are
Onyeka one day when you were in a Poku Master, that is why I came in. And I think I need to tell Biafrans what conspired between. There was a time our information minister was saying those that block somebody should please unblock. There was a day we are on space here. Stella is the one hosting that space. And a particular topic was going on and people were hitting and The floor was very hot and very interesting. You know, everybody was making a positive contribution and ideas, and we are showing our angers and tenacity. You know what Mas Dake picked mic to say? First, he picked the mic and he began to advise Nigerians on what they can do to defend themselves. After that, he said, if possible to save, we the Biafrans, we can do like the Europeans, we can kill pork meat and scatter it everywhere in Biafra land. And I picked the mic back again. I said, my friend, this is not what we want to hear. Stop discouraging and stop discouraging the mindset of our people. This is not what we want to hear. Which one is pork meat and all the rest? He started insulting me, and Stella was like, stop that. No insulting word, please. So I came to his page and I was like, why are you behaving as if you are not part of us? Are you Fulani? If you see the cause, this guy late to my dad, my late dad. I couldn't say it, and I tell him, look, the man you are causing is late, and at least he stood in for you during the Biafran war for us to be alive. And may his spirit continue to chase you till eternity. That was what I sent to him. I think I Snapchat that our chat I sent to my brother and called the number. You understand? After that, I blocked him. So when he went and complained to university came on space after some days, and he wanted to reference on that. And I sent university that particular chat and what his brother, his friend, said to my late dad. And I told him, please, I need to talk to you till today. Someone would, if you are here, you will remember when I was saying, university, please, I need to talk to you. So these people are not here for any freedom. They were sent. They were sent to come and be with us and speak. You know, they prepare their speech very well, write it in the paper every day to make sure that they convince so many people, so that anytime it happens, as they are pulling out, people will follow them. But this time around, Chukwu Abiyama was with us. Who followed them? Nobody. This time they alone. So what I'm trying to say is this stage we are now is a very delicate period. Very, very, very important time in our life, that everyone who call him or herself a Biafran, you must decide what you want. Do not tell us that someone pushed you or you made a mistake, because there will be no mercy for any error. The time we used to forgive people and someone will come back, or we say, hey, thank God he's back. Do you know the purpose and the reason of his or her coming back? Oh, you are back. Thank God you let her come back. Do you know if they send him on a second mission like they sent Aladi Orama? Biafrans, please, we need to open our eyes. Okay? I have to allow you, my brother, continue. Sorry for coming in, but I need to let Biafrans know that Mazda K is working with Nigerian government together with K. So we don't need anybody to explain that to you. They know the game they are playing. But the problem they have is that the generation they make now, God bless. When each time I remember the story of Philip Effiong and Ojukwu, Philip Effiong swear that Ojukwu will never die. He stood with Ojukwu. Even when it is at the final stage, he tell Ojukwu, go exile. I will be here. I will go and meet them.
So now
Is Tony Abarawa not doing the same thing now?
is the connection.
Is he not doing the same thing now?
Is the connection.
Even when they put allegation on his head, he will come up and swear with his life, swear with his generation. What kind of man is that?
We challenge them to do the same, to swear with their life, to do out of conscience. We challenge them. We challenge
They cannot do it. They cannot do it because they are not pure. They can't do that. I want to remind you something. I our PM said they are coming for me, but not for me. When they get me, their target is you, the Biafrans. But don't worry, I will come back. When I come back, I will take all their followers. And the end of that statement is what? Deep blue sea. Till today, nobody have asked, what did Simon Ekpa, our PM, go down to see in that deep blue sea? And that deep of the blue sea is where we are now. By the time we finish dealing with all the things that is holding us in this deep blue sea, we are going to rise. And our resurrection is the coming of our PM with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then Biafra will be here. I want to thank you all. I'm still standing. I'm going to make my submission. I'm going to stand on the way.
Thank you so much. Thank you. My lady, Obi Chicago, I think you wanted to say something pertaining that, because not only anybody who have experience in what we're saying here, so that it will not be that we're making it up, because it's playing out.
Mazda K have more than 3 accounts. Please, please, this is the time to share that. This is the time to share that, because he is deceiving a lot of people right now. Please. Sorry, Adanne, Nneche. That reminds me. You are speaker on YouTube. You need to check on it, please. I wanted to tell you yesterday. Because
No,
sometimes
that thing is coming from your gadget, either your laptop or your phone. The speaker
yes,
of
yes,
your phone
yes.
or your laptop,
You need to
whatever
check
you are
out. You need to
using
check.
to broadcast that information, that is where it's coming from. It's not from YouTube. It's either from your phone or your laptop, whatever you're using.
And
Why I
again,
am
what I
telling
want to
you,
say, what I
it's
want to
not
say
from
again is
Facebook
this.
or YouTube. It is from
Please.
the phone you are using to broadcast or the laptop you're using to broadcast. Yeah, so
And
you take
again,
those laptop. They should check your speaker for you, okay? The speaker is cracking already. It's cracked already. So take it for repair.
Yeah. The laptop maybe the speaker is bad. Please, BIAFRANS, that particular YouTube channel, let us share it to our people back home, please. Please. Bikonu. At this era we are now, Bikonu. I have sent to people, though they don't listen when flow, but even if program finish, they will listen. That is how I get this complaint that the speaker is cracking. Somebody called me brother, but that speaker is like this. So I said, okay, I will let the complaint up there. So I don't know, because find a way to make it right.
There is something I want to say. You know, there are many of you here who are having numbers of some comrades. Everybody should look out. The people you are having some of their private numbers, exchanging text message. Be careful for things you send to them going forward. You know them all. Those people, once in a while, you exchange text messages, call each other. Be careful. There are many moles amongst us. There are many, but they will keep on coming out because the house will never be comfortable to them anymore going forward. I'm telling you, they will be the one to implicate themselves, just like Mazda K now. Mazda K couldn't hide it anymore. So he doesn't know what to do now. He just pop out from that rat hole on an email. That's the way all of them is going to come out. But there are some of them who are very crafty, which I'm not going to mention their names today, but someday I will mention their names, especially those of them who are just visible on our platform 247, but they will never comment, they will never say a word, but they will be the first to read your messages. Be careful of those people, especially those of them. They will get heartbreak from their husband and their lovers, because I see no why anybody should be having heartbreak in the obvious. Are you not expecting that someday some people will betray us?
You know them now. I'm so heartbroken. I'm so heartbroken.
Are you not why are you heartbroken? Why are you heartbroken? Why are you heartbroken? Do you still believe that this road will be very smooth for us until we get to our destinations? There are more to come. If anybody is doubting that our leader Mazen Nandikano is a prophet or the prophet of God, doubt it no more. There are many mountains we are going to climb. It's not a joke. There are many people who will flip to the other side. It's not a joke. They will still buy many of us. It's not a joke. Many people will still there are still many people who has never jumped this ship, but they want to be. Inside their mind, they are looking for every opportunity just to go and take that money and betray this struggle. So there are still many. There are many that have betrayed, and there are still many that are still waiting for opportunity to betray. That is just the reality. So people must be very careful on the things they say, especially if you are in the homeland. But for those who are living in the Western world, it's not easy for Musa and his terror gang to come there and arrest you. No, they cannot do anything. But passing out your information is very disadvantageous to you. Do you know why? They can trace that person down to homeland and disturb the family. So everybody must be on the lookout. There are still many things that will come up. It's not over. It's not over. I have only one regret, because there is somebody I looked up to onto. I trusted her. You see this Chioma, I don't want to include that professor for her, that black lady that is keeping on Afro. I looked at that woman as somebody who is maybe somehow reasonable. But that is to tell you that all that glitters are not gold. There are many of them that we trusted, or there are many of them that we like, or there are many of them that we think they are doing the right thing that will still change. So everybody should embrace themselves. You know, there is always this word that they used to say. It say, you prepare for the worst and get ready for the worst, or whatever. So whatever that has happened is just a child's play. The main storm is on the way coming. And when the people I never believe, there are many of them that we did not believe that will still strike us back very, very soon. Just be on the lookout. But just only ask yourself a question. What will I gain if I betray this struggle? Your generation, where are they going to live? Are you going to live in exile forever? Even if you live in Europe or America or Asia, don't you have brothers? Yesterday, do you know how many people that were killed by the enemy in Omaka, in Owerri? Onye Shinutori did not survive. If you escape the zoo and they kill any member of your family, did you escape? No. We all have families down home. We all have our loved ones. If you have not married today, you're going to marry tomorrow. So what happened if your mother-in-law, your father-in-law, your sister-in-law? So one way or the other, you are connected. Nobody have escaped it. So what will you gain if you collect this 100 million and become one of your die? What will you ask yourself this question? What will it profit me to betray this struggle and have my people died and remain in perpetual slavery? There is nothing good in slavery. There is nothing good in slavery. If you believe there is nothing good in slavery, you must make sure that you did not betray the struggle. I'm not going to beg anybody not to betray the struggle, just like our leader, Mazman Kalu, said. We're not going to beg you not to betray, but the rest assured that you can never stop this movement. The only thing is that your betrayal is only setting us backward. Just like Mazman Simon said, how many steps forward, how many steps backwards? Let's get this thing done. Let's get this thing done. Forget about that money. At least, but let's change that narrative. It's unbribable. Our PM is Igbo. It's unbribable. There are many men and women who are Igbos, great men. So don't see your own Igbo as somebody that can be bribed always. Just say no that you can never be bribed. And you refuse to bribe. You are from Calabari, but you refuse to be bribed. You are from any, you refuse to bribe. Let's get this thing done once and for all. And let's remember you for the things you've done. Let's remember you as one of the people who stood their ground. But again, shall we continue being slaves in the hands of people who are
Maziamuku, you're breaking again. We're not enjoying your submission anymore. All right. Well, freedom.
Sister Nkiri,
my tutor.
Sister Nkiri, please, let us always allow people to drop their submission before we interject. Now, Obi Chicago, we can't hear the end of the good story that she was given. Please, Obi Chicago, I was really enjoying the story. Please,
she was saying something very important.
Yes, very, very important. Now she has lost her line of thought. Please, important story like that, we need it here. Please, I know we are excited to talk. Is she there again or she has gone?
They normally combine work with this person.
You don't want to talk about because you wanted to talk about when we talk about Master King. You wanted to talk. Okay. When you want to talk, she will come. Okay. She know about Master Ken when all the game is played. She knows about it. I want her to learn her voice because not even as if we're making it up.
If Rage and Fury can resist what Chomo Okoma wanted to do on that unit for that nonsense unit they created, they want to create and deceive people. Okay, so why is that unit no longer going on? Where is the unit now? Eh? Can you imagine what this group of women, how they descended so low to do a fake unit and will say somebody is a director? Me and Kiru will be director. I come look myself, say, I know how you say professor. Eh? Why you go leave come give Nkiru director of a unit? Abi? Me self, I know they talk too much for space. I dey look this thing, say, if Rage can resist that this thing, so who are you? Eh? All right. That guy. See Mazi. Mazi, go ahead now. That guy.
The civil something unit you just launched that very day. Is it what you're talking about?
Yes, now it's fake.
Oh, I think how come I see?
Yeah.
How come I see? Because premonition. I had the premonition. Oh, sometimes it happens, but when you see some caliber of people there, you say keep quiet. I honestly I had the premonition that this thing there's something they're up to because the way university said that he's the director and he's in charge, there was a comment he made on that thing, and the way is one sometimes I'm telling you when
Mazi Onyeka, my only fear is that those people that they said they should register, I hope they did not give their detailed information. Now, my fear be that, say a lot of people registered for this thing. But I just want to believe that they did not put their complete information. Complete details.
Hold on, on a good morning. What is going on here? What a one, BIAFRANS one. Yeah, one. Is there any ganja fried rice in the pot, one? That's it.
Yeah, man. What a guan, yeah, man.
Ganja one.
You know, wow.
No, I got duka 101.
What a guan, man.
Duka
Yeah, duka. Kuwa go no man. Baby, lorof ma kupoga man.
Please, I want to make an information.
That thing, it was being registered on Google. So this thing we are bringing up now is something.
Everything good.
Okay, it's gonna be go.
1 million. Get him.
What's up?
Let me just make my submission and go back because I'm on break now. I beg,
please give him the mic. Give him the mic, please.
Take guy, sorry, how many accounts do you have? Take guy.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Who they ask me? Sorry.
Namio, how many accounts do you have so that I know the one I'm following?
Only this one. Though.
I bet you left the group now. Why did you leave the group? So I'm confused now who to follow. The media team group.
No, I'm there.
No, it's written there. Take guy left.
No, it's written you left. I saw it.
The media group?
Yeah, so after university left, you left. So I don't understand.
Really? I cannot. Big sis, calm down. Big sis, calm down.
Let him answer for himself.
Big sis, calm or down. Calm
Yes,
down.
Obi, calm down. Obi, calm down.
This is not be me. They tell you to calm down. Calm down. I did not leave the group. Somebody removed me, and that person should return me back. I never ever intended or have any ulterior motive to leave the group.
But nobody
Am I
can
am
remove
I
you.
coming
He
out?
did not say no, no,
Nobody
no. He
can
did
remove
not say
you.
remove. He said
Nobody
you
can.
left. That guy left.
You wrote
So it's
it
only
I
there.
when
have
you
I
leave.
You wrote
I
it
don't
there.
I didn't leave the group. I didn't leave that
Maybe
group.
it's another device. It's written the tech guy left after university left. Three people left. He did not show
No,
tech guy removed.
Anyway, whatever. Find
turn me
out
back.
what happened.
Whoever that should
That
return
guy,
me,
find
please.
out what happened.
Find out, let's know so that we'll
Yeah,
be sure
I
we
will.
know we
I
are
will
calling.
investigate that because it was the university who brought me to that group. Yeah, it was the university.
Is it possible the same university will remove you?
That is what I don't know.
You are a tech guy now. You should know.
Yeah, I will. I'll find out.
Okay, go and
I'll
find
find
out
out.
anyway.
So,
Okay.
but nevertheless, I will find out. I will investigate that.
So guys,
Meanwhile,
what's up, everyone?
fine,
Good morning.
fine. Yeah, I like this
Ada
Jamaican
Stella, I greet you because
language.
check
I
that you
like.
can go that Stella, I greet you.
I greet you too. Good morning, my
Thank
people.
you,
Love you,
Atande.
love you, love mwah, 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 mwah.
Thank you,
Lots
thank
of
you, thank you.
love. Later, I'll tell you guys where I'm coming from. Ejelmolu.
Amam na Bob, amam na nwa mgbe ihe na-akọ akpa gị.
Okay, una don greet finish. Okay, I like Jamaican language. This their ganja Franta language. Because I have a lot of friends. Too many of
And the
them.
Bobo Black.
Hi. Onye na-eme ihe a biko. You see why they like Coho.
That means you watched that movie, Third World Cup, very well.
Yes. I love, in fact,
That is where our love for Jamaica started when we were growing up.
exactly. And
Third World
that
Cup.
thing made me. I almost married a Jamaican. I'm telling you, I almost. But issues because now we can move at
Marry
any time.
Biafrans, Biafrans, marry Biafrans.
Yeah, of course. My wife Boye Biafra, go. So friends and family, because I'll be Chicago. I respect you so much. Now. And I respect Sister Nkiru so much. And 4 women that I don't 5 actually. There were 6, but Enoho now is doing something I don't understand. Una dey 6 before. 7 actually. Number 1 now the senior citizen of Federal Republic of Biafra. Our big sister Nkiru. I'm number 1. Stella, sorry. Because Nkiru never reached senior citizen actually. He never reached. But in the upgrade himself, very soon he go reach senior citizen. But right now, Stella, now I be number 1 senior citizen.
A young
I bet
lady.
we una mute now. May we do this thing gently, one after the other. I already got one Nigerian space. I beg. Make una mute.
Just
Now very
banter
simple.
we'll make speech.
So,
Just banter my brother, okay?
Okay. So now I be number 1, Stella. Number 2, Nkiru. Number 3, now be Chicago. These are people I don't joke with. Number 4, now my elder sister, the nurse in Canada, the sister Eunice. Number 5, now Helen Peters. But I don't know what they happen, my sisters. I don't know what they happen with Helen Peters. I know they joke with her at all. Number 6,
Helen is not feeling
Professor.
fine. She will soon be here. Don't worry.
Okay.
No, I saw
Professor.
her tweet this morning. I saw her tweet this morning. Where is she? Yes, so.
Okay, let me go and check her out now. Thank you for telling me.
Then number 7, now be tutor. All right. Tutor sounds like a teacher. The kind of respect I have for teachers is too much because my mom was once a teacher before she retired. So I have respect for each and every one of you. And if anybody do me anything for this Biafran movement, I go definitely come here. I know say I know they fear anybody. I go come here, come cast the idiot, and everybody will choke mouth. So that group, I entered that group. It was 2 years ago, I think. Sonia Akparawa and our Minister of Information, Sonia Akparawa, and Win, my brother, and what is his name? The guy is no longer on this space again. If I were Jaja God, is it Jaja God or something? And the university. So they created another subgroup that is not this one, right? And a man called the guy lives in Texas. He's my brother too. He lives in Texas. What is his name? Oh,
Is it face? Face.
Hey, this guy gave sweet voice well. The guy, hi, yeah, he lives
William.
in Dallas, Texas. I've
William.
forgotten his name. No, William, not William. If I remember his name, I will mention. So they were the people. So we now debated and say, instead of having a separate group, why not this media group? Let's join and make it very strong. And that was how we removed everybody. University removed everybody from that group and returned to this media group. And from there we started, adding people one after the other. So that group, nobody go get mine remove me for there, except who bring me come there, which is the person I am suspecting right now. That is the one that brought me to the group. So even if he wants to leave group, why not leave group? Why would you carry the people or carry me? Or I don't know how he did it. But believe you me, I did not. And if there is anybody who has link to invite me back to that group, please do, so that I can join that group back.
Say this person removed. When this person leave, we will tell you this person leave. Removed and leave is not the same thing in a group like that.
Yeah, that is what I am finding it very difficult to phantom now, because I didn't leave.
Have you ever had problem with your phone? It happens sometimes. You will
No.
be removed without knowing it. Okay.
Yeah, I actually have problem with X because X banned me from reading my messages. And now they have restored the message, but I can't see any message at all. Like all my messages like empty. So I'm even appealing, if you have ever sent me any message, please resend that message, because I can't see the old message again. Everything is just like the whole thing wiped off. And this
Even
thing
mine.
happened.
Even
Hello,
mine.
is it?
Senator, even mine. My messages, you not get them again.
Exactly. So, and I believe it was when I went out, that time that I went out, a lot of people reported my account. A lot of people report, because I received an email that they are warning me for the last time, blah, blah, blah. All those, they are generic email. So, that is what I have to say concerning the account. And whoever is the admin of that media platform should please send me a new invite so that I can join. All right. Let me make my comments before I'll go back to my work. You see this Biafran movement, there's something I want Biafrans to learn. You need to understand this thing. Once you understand this thing, you will know how to identify a saboteur and how to deal with one. Right? Irrespective of your education, irrespective of, there are people I hold to the high regard. This thing that happened between us and Madam Bao shows that actually I'm not supposed to hold them in that high regard. I keep on saying this about Benchukes. Trust me, if any of you know Benchukes, you will understand how disappointed I am. How very, very the kind of disappointment, how very disappointed I am. All right? And this is Benchukes, singing the praises of a criminal. That is the highest thing that can happen to me in this. Is one of the highest things that can happen to me in this struggle. Right? So, There is something I want to lay down to you so that you will understand who is serious, who is not serious, and who is genuine for this Biafra movement. It does not matter the level of your education or how much you earn or how much you contribute. After all, some 419 will open office, furnish the office, decorate it with millions, millions and millions just to dupe people. And by the time they get their targets, they will shut down the office and all the millions they spend is gone. And they have to spend that money, that time, in order to get to the gullible people they want to dupe. So it's the same thing accruing to saboteurs. They will come, maybe do donation. Someone told me, someone very close to me in the cabinet, told me it's because of the donations Madam Baobab was doing. That was what attracted our prime minister to her. You know, and all those things are audio money. She never ever paid the money. She went after they do contribution, after everything, she will say, okay, how much is it? They will tell her it's $15,000. She will say, oh, she will make it $5,000. And the crazy woman in France will be clapping her hand. But they will be singing praises of her. And they will be praising her, taking over 5 minutes to shower her praise. And that was how the criminal was endorsed, you know. And from there, when Korea opportunity came, who was telling me this is Madam Azuka? I was very close to her. Madam Azuka told me this thing in person in the US. She told me that this is what happened when the opportunity of Korea came. She started fronting herself. She want to go and represent Biafra in the international peace, women, blah blah blah. Obatobie looked around, and she was the one. She's available, and she was bringing out money. And Obatobie now say, okay, now you prepare as the COS, go and represent Biafra. And it was through that trip she made to Korea that was what made her popular in Biafra, if you can recall. So it's a tactic. It's a tactic that you are here, you are donating money, you are making noise. When the time comes to, like I keep telling people, any donation you make in the course of this Biafra, keep the receipts, because a day of verification and reckoning is coming. Anything you do for Biafra, whether positive or negative, you are going to have the consequences and the repercussion. You are going to sow exactly what you reap. So if you reap good, if you sow good, you're going to reap good. If you sow bad, you're going to reap bad. Don't be carried away with people who come here. Because somebody called me this morning. I was like, he's disappointed at university. He's disappointed at EFE. Where is EFE? EFE that used to host place every day. I said, my brother, as if you have not understand what freedom fighting is all about. You understand me? And some people are, they cannot be in front, they cannot be in back. They always be in neutral. Where is Jaja God? I am asking you, where is Jaja God? Why are they doing like that? Why not come out openly and, you know, call a spade and say, man, Madam Baobab, during Madam Baobab time, I expected Jaja God to come out and say, okay, Madam Baobab, this thing you're doing is not good. Up till now, some of them are nowhere to be found. And this is the kind of people you see in this freedom. All right. They are not serious. When the time to come to contribute money, you will not see them. You will not see them. When the time to come to do the needful, to speak, pick up microphone and speak, just like what Big Chicago said, you will not see them. They will not talk. And Twitter made a very big valid point. You see, they will be on neutral ground. They will be watching. They will be, if you post something, they will be the one to go and check. If you do those kind of people, are we calling them people who are real or people who are not real? So what I want to say about this is, you know yourself and you know the tactics you're using to follow to fight for Biafra. Hold yourself very well. Don't let anybody deceive you. This government is the right channel. We are doing the right thing. I have not seen anything wrong that we are doing. A lot of people are misunderstanding me all along. Why would you do this? Why would that do this? Don't let anybody deceive you. I am not a kid. I am not a kid. Nobody will deceive me because I am paying my dues and I'm doing the right thing. And whenever I have time, I have to come and speak my mind. Right? At least I still have that, privilege to do so. So in actual sense, what I'm saying is a lot of our people are too emotional. I don't like that. If you are very emotional, You will be disappointed in this struggle. I'm giving this reference to a guy that called me this morning. You'll be disappointed. You will be disappointed. If not that Mazi Simon Ekpa is not emotional. If he is the emotional guy, do you think he will take up this mantle from these criminals in the US? Eh? Because a lot of things, you look around and you'll be like, is this the kind of people I'm fighting for? Look at them, and you'll be disappointed, and from there, due to emotional feelings, you back down. But he refused. You are insulting him and he's doing the worst. He's dancing. You are insulting him and he's dancing and laughing at you. Doing you into all. Like this is my, this is my wallpaper, this is my, display picture on my ex. Doing you into all. The more you are doing your stupidity, the more he's doing the right thing. So this is the way this thing works. Don't call me again to tell me you are disappointed, you don't want to do again. If you don't want to do again, don't call that guy to come and tell me, say, and the person I'm addressing is on this place. And I'm also using the same thing, addressing the OBF. Don't call me to complain. We will meet death. If we survive, good and fine. If we didn't, another people will continue. But if we survive, we will be doing this thing until Biafra comes. It is what we have signed for. Our money, our time, our intellect is on this. We are not doing this like we all know. We are not doing this for anybody. Because most of us, God don't do Christmas for us. We are doing this because our generation need to go back and inherit the land of our ancestors. And we can never allow Janjaweedism to overrun us. Never. It will never happen. Even if it is to develop biological weapons, we will do it to preserve our land, the land of our ancestors. So understand this and know peace. Don't use emotion to follow this. Be a man. There are women here who are more men than men. Men are gossiping, eating ice cream on the internet. But women are here standing like a man, speaking like a man. Be strong. Be resilient. Don't be a very weak man that any little thing you shake and you start, complaining. Our Igbo men, Biafra men are not known for weakness. We are known for resilience and stronghold. When we speak, we are known for integrity. And, and of course, everybody know we are known for money. Money is not our problem. And in as much as we have money, we must demonstrate resilience so that the enemies will know that we are not weak. Our forefathers who fought in the 1967 to 1970, they were never weak. If you want to go, go. We are not. Time has gone past when we will come to space and we're begging you. You want to go, go. Don't call anybody to come and tell me this person did this. Why not look into this? I have said this time without number. Time to look into accountability has not come. Time to look into accountability. And I am saying this openly. That guy said this. Time to check accountability has not come. In the process of checking accountability, it will take more men down. It will take more men down. We cannot go back again. We cannot go back again. It has happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It has happened to Wazirike. Go and check your history. Give us account of this. Give us account of this. And by the time they start auditing account, names will be reviewed, locations will be reviewed, money will be reviewed, and then the enemy will intrude. We will not take that shit again. If you are done with us, go. Go away. Go away. So that will continue. By the time we get Biafra, we are going to have a proper election. And once the election is conducted, there's going to be Ministry of Auditing. There's going to be Ministry of Finance. There's going to be everything you have done will come to play. By then, we are no longer afraid of everybody. My real name will be shown. Everything will be in open. So why are you in a haste? Why are you in a haste? Every year accountability. Every year, and this accountability will only come when they want to do evil. When they want to do evil. When they want to plot you. When they want to take over the government. The same accountability. Give us account. Did our army complain? Our army is not complaining. Nobody said anything we are contributing is not getting to them. Success was here. He said, if you want to be a PM, come up. Nobody came up. All of them ran away. If you want to be Minister of Finance, come out. I said it that day in this guy's space. in a university space. I said, if I may ask you, this agricultural minister, I don't know that man, but I am telling you that man is a very foolish, idiotic man. Very foolish. Ask him, if you want to be, can we now elect you? Let's do pass vote of no confidence now and give you minister of finance. And the man ran away from space. Why are you running? If you have
He's
this
so
is not what we
proud.
are known for.
I don't think he's even a Biafran. So proud, arrogant.
A very dirty man. I don't like people that speak good English. That's why I don't speak in good English. I don't. Because English is not my language. Nkanu. Nkanu is my language. That's my dialect. I don't speak English. A criminal. I said this, you said okay, everything we keep on explaining to you guys about this account and what account has done. I am going to post a video of Mazin Namdekano. Mazin Namdekano detailed it on how accountability is. How can you how can you be chasing rat when your house is on fire? This man made a very useless statement that day. He said that one person cannot be a PM and the same person is auditing himself and the same. I said, well, yeah, you are right, sir. I allowed him to finish. I said, sure, you are right. Yeah, he said that if international community is watching us, they will feel like is that the kind of people that wants to go for, that wants to go for go on their independence. People who has no accountability, people who have no edit. I say yes, that's good. The man finished. I say now that it is like this, you are very educated, sir. Can we push you forward, sir, so that you will become Minister of Finance? Up to now, I'm still waiting for the answer. Can you go to Washington so that you'll be meeting congressmen and senators in Washington, so that we will now make you a PM and change our logo?
He's so full of himself and arrogant.
No.
He spoiled our liaison here, deceived my very good friend. He has deceived her. How can you be working anything without the rules that guide you? How can you pick up an electronic and then forget you don't give a hood about the manual that goes with the electronics that guides you?
And I asked Van again. I asked Van, you are in Italy. Supposedly, you are in Italy. And I believe you have Italian citizenship, just like many people. Now, don't you think that APM position, you also qualify for that APM position? Why didn't you come out so that Biafran, cabinet will vote you to become, acting prime minister? No answer. No answer. So that by the time we contribute this money and give you, you will fly to and meet Elias, so that you people will be doing the work of God. No answer. All of them run away. Then why are you complaining? What is your problem? Nnamdi Kanu said, if you have counter opinion to what I'm doing, don't bring your own now. Bring it so that if your own is more superior, we will now back down and follow you. And all of them run away. This same problem. Time for accountability have not come. Time to audit account has not come. Please go and read history. During 1967 to 1970, there was no Minister of Finance that time. Ojukwu and Philip Effiong was the one running most of the things. Most of the government parastatals is not functional. Is not functional. Go and check. Why? Because we are in war. We are in war. And during the war, the commander, who is the supreme commander, is the one that's in charge of so many things because of classified documents. You cannot be in war and you are asking to be transparent. No bullshit. Go to North Korea and take Kim Jong-un to be transparent to you. Which kind of thing? If you make any mistake, enemy will rubbish you. I don't know how long we will keep on sounding this thing so that our people will wake up.
And this
Wake
time,
up from this kind of
that guy, you don't even know who the enemy.
weak mindset. Weak mindset. Sabotage. Achọmịbụ nna isi na-ebe ogidi ga-ebukwa ogidi mana isi na-ada ebe ogidi bụrụ ogidi ga-agbajigo onu straight up. And some of you who are there, maligning and thinking that maybe I did not come for Biafran freedom for favor. Nobody will, no idiot will say I've ever asked him for or asked her for anything here. If you have, come out and say it.
Challenging any of them. So also I'm challenging any of them. Even those who ask me to send account for them to send me money. Come out and say that I collected money from you, even when you approach me.
That one not today. That one not be today. One started saying that they need a Biafran liaison office in Singapore, and I should be the one to head it. I told the man, I am a senior engineer in my company, and I mostly stay in San Francisco and in Singapore. I am not a stable man. I made it very clear, and I am not saying this because even in Biafra, I am not going to be a politician. I am not going to be a politician because I cannot handle it. The nature of my job and the nature of who I am, I am not in that category. But if I see a good leader, I will vote you. I will support you. All right. I told the man that, well, you need to look for the Igbo na Singapore. You need to look for another person. So, and if you want, I will check, because so many of them here, name here bow here. And so many of them, they may DOS. And that's why I don't relate with them. Even meeting I never here. Whenever I go to the meeting, I am not serious because all of them are one Nigerianist. P2BC and P2B Nasria. And on Singapore, Obodo Nyozo, one of the most beautiful countries in the world. Are you not ashamed of yourself as an Igbo man living in this country? Obodo Nyozo. So, and the idea doing Obi, I cannot be part of such people. And these are not the kind of people I will be maligning with in the terms of Biafra. They are going to betray me. So, and I told the guy, not too long, the guy now started talking about that, and it was when I asked him who gave him my number. He now said, who gave him my number? I now went and checked on the Bible. And they bring your account number. You are looking down on me to bring my account number so that you send me $1,000. So that tomorrow you will come and be blackmailing me like Chabaka Jerry. You people should be very, 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 very educated. They will continue laughing at us. That's why I'm asking them, they cannot call you people who gossipers. Before, now when men will go out, women will be gossiping. Today, now men they gossip, women they go out. You want me to vote a man in Biafra to come and become a leader? Never. I will never do that. Because most of us who are weak. Stop this nonsense from them. I yield my mic for now. Thank you, Biafrans, for your hardcore, your hardcore inability to not giving up to the devil. If I call you think without Madam Baobab and all these things, I mean everybody coordinated themselves very well. By now, our prime minister would have been out because he have no case to answer. That man have no case to answer. You are killing my people, butchering my people, and I now come out in defense for them, and you arrest me and charge me as a terrorist. Do I have any case to answer you? No. Mazin Amdekano have no case to answer to idiots. They waste his time finish and they release him.
That guy. This
yes,
recent visit to Finland actually jeopardized some certain things. Our prime minister case. I will prove it to you. Okay, these people that claim they visited.
Bro, let me shock you. Let me shock you. One of my guy, I don't want to mention his name. He works at the airport in Helsinki. That guy gave me information. He is the one who is giving me information. And these informations are not classified. That's why I'm saying it here. That even before the conference, this woman visited Finland 2 times. And when I said it in their space, who was Christopher Okenwa, I've forgotten who is that person that challenged me. The person said that I should bring proof. I said, if I bring proof, are you people going to probe her? He said I should bring proof. The reason he's asking me to bring proof is so that he will know who is that person actually there. So that they will now focus their attack on that person that is in Helsinki, as giving me such information. This woman visited Finland twice, 2 times before the conference. And after the conference, when our prime minister was arrested, this woman visited the very day she visited again, visited Finland. I came out on space and I said it. Nobody said anything about it. And I told Kosona Kwarawa, this is why I'm not in Finland. Even as I'm talking to you now, she's in Finland. So the question is, what is she doing in Finland? That is the question. These criminals that went to snap pictures with our prime minister, what are they doing in Finland?
With the prosecutor. With the
Tech,
prosecutor.
Onyeka na Tech. Makwana Agi jelu Finland 3 days ago, and no sini aje hu PM. Bikono judicial mu PM ike. Even ekwana ka ha mehe na plan against him.
PM did not go anywhere. You just want to, you go to Finland, but did not meet PM. PM will not allow him to come. You just want to use that one to deceive himself. He went to Finland with his bow to go and meet the prosecutor, but they did not see PM. PM will not allow them to near him.
The issue I have is that I don't know most of their names. If not, then when somebody know now Helsinki. This guy, no, in fact, in charge or na for monitoring na camera na Helsinki airport. He works there. And this guy gives me every information. But I don't know their real name. All the picture can manage. So these guys, my question is, we have our Anthony, who is representing our prime minister. We have government. Why are you following from what I get in Finland? That's my question. Finland, that's my question.
They are going to meet prosecutor that are representing Nigeria and the USHE. That is who they are meeting. Nobody again to go and continue to.
We will fish all of them out. It's just a matter of
no other person. You're going to meet the prosecutor and the USHE. Okay, they're not going for a prime minister. They're going to just to go and implicate him more. That is what they're doing. Okay, that is it. If any Biafra plate understand.
We will smoke all of them out. We are going to smoke all of them out. I'm telling you, these people will never ever go unpunished. They will never go unpunished. Let me use my mic here so that others can speak. Thank you, Biafrans.
Madam Selangwan, go ahead before Betty.
Thank you. Good morning or good afternoon. Let me see. No, good afternoon from here. Yes, it's afternoon already. I salute everyone. Thank God, God bless you, because the way where you were, touching was also where I wanted to touch. And some people are somewhere trying to deceive a lot of people, particularly one of my friends, They're trying to really deceive her, not Helen, no, another person. They're really trying to deceive her. No, she's not telling me that. I told her that whatever we are doing must be in line with our laws. My friend is telling me, forget about the laws. How can I forget about the laws? How, darling? How can I forget about the laws? If I forget about the laws, our constitution, then we will become banana republic, and people will begin to go gaga, and then we will begin to behave the way Nigerians behave.
Exactly.
So this is the exact place we are running away from, darling. Please. Anything we should, somebody will tell you, be guided. How can you be guided? There's this word, be guided. And then how can one be guided? You can be guided from instructions given to you already, laws given to you already, rules given to you already. Just like you tell your son, you're going to a particular country, be guided. And you expect your son to know what that he will use to be able to be guided. Your son will be guided by the instructions you give to him. Do this, don't do this, do this, don't do this. If you do this, this is the repercussion. You do the other one, this is the goodness you get from it. How can now we be just all the annoyance is that APM opened another account when he found out that they opened a new account. That Kere now opened a new account and brought it for them to be using. They became mad. So that's all your anger. But you that went and double-crossed Oge and put a new account inside there when he had told you guys, I don't trust these people you guys brought.
Even a new account, the same account that has been there before, those paper that has been there before, he removed. Those paper that is the one we're using now, is not created new. The paper that is there before. So maybe they don't put that allegation that they create new account. They are
You
evil.
understand? You understand? And they're using this to deceive a lot of people. Eh? Musia Rusi guy went there and disturbed our site. They disturbed the site. And then this morning I saw where somebody was where did I write it? Was asking Ada. Was asking Ada. Was asking Ada if APM is bad. Why are they begging him? I say, come on, you know, the guy was asking, he don't laugh. The guy was asking Ada a very crucial, pertinent question. Ada, if APM is bad and doing very badly, why is the CRC chairman and all his gang now begging him? You know what Ada said? I wrote it I have to read. She said, they have used peace to see if Ogenkere will understand them. You understand? And they said they have used peace. Guys, if you have that tape, you can also play it for people to hear direct from the horses and chinchies mouth. You know, said that they have tried to use peace to solve this. And somehow, but no way. And now they have to use brain. He was now, saying that they have used peace to solve it. It didn't work, And funny enough, that Brgie was registered with Ogenkere name. So, but they have used all the means now that the thing is not working. Ada is talking that now that they are now look at the next step they want to use now at the end of the day. They said that Ada said that they should be, that they will use brain now to see if they can get to APM. That they will use brain now. So this is a secret intended next move. That they will use now brain. So Brigi, watch out, APM, watch out, Ada Onyantakoko has said that they are going to now use brain. They were going to be tactful. They are going to make a tactful move now. And I'm also telling us here too. They said they are going to use a tactful move. Make a tactful move. They are going to use a brain work on us. Guys, be up and doing, Biafrans. The real Biafrans, where are you? These guys are not stopping. They behave like the devil. Devil don't give up. And we ourselves also must learn how to not to give up. They want to take over our land. And we are saying no to Islamization, no to Funanization, no to Musanization, no to Ngozinization, no to Adanization, no to Vamnization, and no to CRC chairmanization. All we want is our land. All we want is to be free. All we want to be free is to be free and live. We don't want to be annihilated. We don't want to want them to kill all of us. Talking about Fulanis. Fulanis are not Biafrans. They are not even Nigerians. They are Arabs. Fulanis are Arabs. Fulanis are not Africans. So, we are not the same people. Fulani Arabs, stop killing my species. Stop killing my people. Fulani Arabs, stop killing Africans.
We are not
Fulani
begging
Arabs,
them.
stop
Begging them.
killing Biafrans. Stop killing my species. You want to annihilate my people like me. You will never succeed. Annihilating people like me. Annihilating my species. Go back to Futajalon. Or you can as well go back to Iran, where you originally came from. You think we don't know you? We know how you roll. Ngozi said Biafra is turn by turn, ladies and gentlemen. Have you heard about this turn by turn? Can you remember? From official Abat, that confirms Ngozi is a one Nigerian. He's a one Nigerianist. Ngozi said Biafra is turn by turn, and now it's her turn. And now she bought a fake a fake note. A fake note she's saying is a Biafran money. You know? And yet some people were sad of her being sued. She was sued. Bamba
That is
was sad.
more sabotage, more
DRC,
sabotage, more sabotage into the
oh,
highest level to print our
oh,
currency. Hey,
DRC was sad of suing Ngozi, of APM suing Ngozi. Meanwhile, Ngozi is out there chewing bubble gum. Ngozi just now printed a note and is calling it Biafran money, Biafran note. That Biafrans in homeland should go and use it. Biafrans, run, no, run away from anything that has to do with Biafran note. Run. Because you first of all get your ground before you build a house on top of it. We must be free. Biafra must be a sovereign nation before you can begin to talk about using Biafra notes and stuff like that. Meanwhile, Ngozi is not bringing Biafra nation for you. Ngozi is Fulani. Ngozi wants to take you away from terrorist Islamic Nigeria government and take you to terrorist Islamic Biafra. And that is not what we want. Ngozi is not a Biafran. Ngozi is a Fulani child born in Biafra land. Her real name is Alimatu Abubakar, married to a Fulani man. Her second husband, Fulani. Her first husband, Fulani. Got 2 children from Fulanis. Who do you think he'll be servicing? The Fulanis. Please, Ngozi is not a Biafran. So she can't get you Biafra. So all those fake notes, she said it's Biafran money. Biafrans, run away from it. Oh, Ngozi want to dupe you again. Ngozi has become international money dupe. Give me another name. International money dupe. International money fraud star. Fraud gangster. That's what Ngozi is. Upon she will soon be sued or be sued. She doesn't even care. She even doing the worst. Now she's faking Biafra note, which is not, and distributing. That was how she told you guys that that she has booked up to 5 million whistle, survival whistle. And whenever she blows it, Musa Tucano jet fighter will go back. Whenever you blow it, that Fulani herdsmen destroying your crops and killing you with AK-47. As soon as you blow your whistle, survivor Ngozi's whistle, they will stop and run back to Futajalon. Guys, you can imagine. We are in the middle of war. And look at propaganda coming up. And somebody somewhere is still telling you accountability, accountability, accountability. Guys, even in normal sense, I mean, just relax. Breathe in, out. Okay, guys, you are in the middle of a deal. Okay, money is involved. A lot of things, ideas, everything is involved. Okay, you are at the middle of a deal. Suddenly, you started doing your accounting. You started doing accountability. In fact, you are even at the beginning of the deal because we just redeclared Biafra. We just told the whole world we have intentions of establishing USB. Shikina. Now we have entered the second R, which is to restore Biafra, whereby we eliminate all the terrorist occupational Nigeria government in our land. And we have given them the information instead of them going back. No, they are coming against us militarily, where they are using Tucano jet fighter, armored tanks, drones, and they are coming into our land, killing our brothers and sisters in Biafra land. And then now somebody is telling you, give me an account of what you are doing, account of your logistics. And when we just started a deal, okay, when we are the middle, I know we will do this. Accountability. We will do it, but this is not the right time. Our common sense even tells us that you are doing a business, you have not finished the business deal, and you want accountability. No, it's when you finish the deal, business, and then you now look, oh, How did it go? This was my expenditure. This was my gain. The total, what did I? So. Then you do your accounting, you do your accountability. Now you know what happened and what your gains are. What did you do? How can you be at the middle and you're doing all that? What you do is to put all in writing. When you pay your lobbies, you keep the receipt. When you do this, you keep the receipt. When you do that, you keep the receipt. And some are saying we don't have record. Mumu, you don't have record. Okay, even the person you're paying, you go and carry cash and give your lawyer. Okay, I paid you cash. Even when the lawyer gives you your receipt, no, take it and mumu. After all, take back the receipt you're supposed to give me. Abba, use your brain, your thinking faculty. Where is it? Like my mother used to say, your thinking faculty. Where is it? Make use of it. Make use of it. We have enemies surrounded us. We have spies among us. We don't know who is who anymore. And you're coming up and telling the Biafrans accountability so that you put your accountability into a spy hand. Is that what you want? When we had NGOZI, nobody knew he was a Fulani. Nobody knew. And she was a COS of our PM. Can you imagine the extent Fulani could go amongst us? And now you're talking about accountability. So you now carry accountability baga in the hands of Mama Biafra that is so unstable. Wake up, Biafrans. Who did you this? Who did all of you this? Wake up, guys. Let me tell you guys. Even before I started knowing all this information, only that I had so. You guys in the media handle, and you can bear me witness. The first thing I wrote there was, please leave the account, leave the site the way it is. Before I even started hearing, it's a common sense. Your common sense is no more common. Where is your common sense? Where? Make use of your thinking faculty. Make use of it. It will help you. Oh, you that say you are doctor, you are engineer, you are professor. Professors, my foot. When you can't make good use of your sense, you only went to school to pass the course. That's it. But dealings with humans and dealings in businesses, day-to-day activities, you lack it. You went to school only to have a big name. Without hearing all this, so what went through and what didn't, I'm not part of cabinet. But I just had the story first. I said, sure, PM is not there. We have an acting PM. Acting PM is there. Leave the whole site the way it is. We don't trust anybody anymore. Leave it. We are at war. After the war, we can now begin the accountability. And everybody will give account to what he or she did. First thing first. Maybe we should even write it as topic here. First thing first. Iga Zotan wezawute. We are the middle of war. We have to finish fighting this war.
My lady, please. Our information minister warned us yesterday. Please, can use website, okay? Let us avoid.
Thank you. First thing first. We are the middle of war. We finish it first because we don't know who is who, and we have a lot of sabotage. Aren't you tired of all this sabotage? Aren't you sick and tired of it? And now you guys are Bao that is a big liar. You guys are now bringing it forward and telling us that Bao said, how can you hold Bao by his words, her words, when all of us know that she's a born liar? And Bao said that she's rocking, yes, that she is rocking federal, that APM is rocking local. Now you are now using it against our own APM when we know that NGOZI is a born liar. He's rocking local. Meanwhile, he's rocking down to Washington, D.C. He's rocking local. Meanwhile, he's walking down to BDF that are not complaining. Because I've been waiting for BDF to complain that APM is not treating them well. That APM is doing this and that. BDF is not saying anything. Magicians can Una was the witches and wizards can June. Kekun Mazi, Kekun interpret the hand Mother Brunobi, because now you can tell us what BDF have in their mind or will have had in their mind. They are not saying out. You are now is your own duty now. Vam 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 and that your ranger and CRC chairman. It's your own duty now to interpret the heart of the BDF, your imaginary thought of BDF's thought. BDF is not complaining. I've been waiting for BDF to complain against APM, but they are not complaining. I've been waiting for the lawyers, maybe Mazi Girasoles, to complain about APM, but they have not complained. I've been waiting for normal, cool-headed Biafrans. Hold on, there's noise here. Okay, I've been waiting for normal Biafrans that can reason, that could reason, to bring anything against APM. Nothing is coming. Zonu nike no vam 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 zukwa nike. Ada di oranjo zukwa nike. Ibu go achu wunubi aga n'ọba. Achu fogo from ebe jebe. Achu ebe jebe zukwa nike. And you're protesting this fake love you say you have for Biafran boys, Biafran people. It's fake. It's not real. If it's real, you have said everybody calm down. So far as BDF is not complaining against APM, let's stop this. Because you hate APM with passion, Adade Oranjo. You hate him with passion. You have become, that is, you have made APM. You have sworn to bring APM. But who are you? Who the hell do you think you are, Adade Oranjo? You think you are Biafra? Only you is, we have well over 80 million Biafrans. Only your own one vote, Adade Oranjo. Only you want to bring down our APM. Who the hell do you think you are, Adade Oranjo? Leave APM alone. Leave Ogenkere alone. Adade Oranjo. Leave him alone. Adade Oranjo, you have been weighed and found wanting. You have been weighed over and over and you are found wanting. Zoe Kebabuozo, Adade Oranjo, Babuozo, Babuozo. Leave our APM, acting PM, leave him alone. Rapu APM, aka. Our boyfriend digi, our digi. Ojukugolani agwaununa. If we used to be friends, now we can't be friends because of this position I found myself in. Oh, you didn't hear the day he said it. He said, because of this position I found myself in, I'm not anymore the way I used to be, or I'm not the person I used to be. I have to protect this position until PM comes back and I'll give him his position back. And some people are saying that he's this and he's that. When our so-called CRC chairman advertised APM position, where were you? Where were you when this position was advertised? Where were you? Where were you? Ma Daddy Oranjo, ma Mamandi Biafra, ma Vam Vam Vam. You're full of jealousy. I don't understand it.
I beg. Mamandi Biafra call, Mamani.
I hope you understand? Where were you, all of you? Or is it agriculture minister? So proud and full of himself. Well, this day I heard your spoken English. The day I heard you speak, I said, sure, can we do with this? You're so full of yourself. You're so proud. The little
An
move
idiot,
you made,
idiot
you
to the
wanted money. You said you want to teach Biafrans how to do agriculture in the air. I was so excited. But for you now to teach Biafrans how to do agriculture in the air, you started billing them €5, €10. Haba. Hey, that was a red flag for me there. When you speak, you're so full of yourself. You wouldn't even want to listen to another person. You don't take advice. How can you be a leader and you don't open a door for advice? There, I saw you as a red flag. I was watching. This guy, I paid my, what do you call it? My monthly due. They said every monthly due in Italy is 30 euros. I said, I don't have it. Can I give in what I have? He said, no. I cannot give in anything I have. That the rule here is 30 euros. I said, I don't have. But we've been told that anything amount you have, give. Or it was enough. One day, you know how this guy treated me like a piece of shit. He was really almost threatening me. I said, sure. You understand? So I said, anyway, I will give. If he refused to announce it, shikana, before I know it, we now have these crowdfunders. So sometimes I will go and post it to crowdfunders. And then I will send. Sometimes he will tell me, I just finished sending the total to the government. So I can't take in anyone. I said, hey. I know you are fake. And I wanted to find out this time if you have fallen, because you will fall. All you fake spies of Musa, all you people that say you're Biafrans while you're not. God will continue to expose all of you, one after the other. Bible said, by their fruits we will know you. Continue. One day you hear Zokwazi. Now I want to address this issue of Adade Oranjo saying that APM now have exposed himself. Exposed like what? Excuse you? That you guys cut him off when he was making a speech, and you now expected him not to tell the world. That you opened an account and he refused about it. You didn't want him to tell the world about it. Meanwhile, you guys were doing meeting in a public Zoom, telling the whole world how to change the site. So you didn't expect. So our APM coming to tell us how you EU treated him. To you, Adade Orlando, he has now exposed. He has exposed himself according to you. The real deal is that he was bad guy. He was bad girl. I tell you, Adade Oranjo. Stop your wickedness. Stop your back off, like back the heck
That is why I have many children, no husband.
Back off from issue of Biafra. They are killing and annihilating our brothers and sisters, and you are here pretending you're a Biafran. You are a Biafran. You are approved the blockage of our site. You approved it. You are wicked. You have a wicked soul for doing that. But let me tell you, self, the site, it has been all these people I'm seeing in this space and little outside donating in this Saturday fundraising and Sunday town hall meeting. Yet you guys have the guts to change the site. You have not you try to change it for your own group, Adade Oranjo, that have not been donating after all. Guys, have you ever thought of this?
Let me tell you what I observed recently, my lady. These people have been the one blocking our people from donating for a while. They have been the one discouraging our people from donating. Those who call them to come, maybe they will donate, they will discourage them. This is what they have been doing all the while. All of them that participate in this, they have been discouraging our people. That's why we're having low turnout. In funding.
Can bring it down very well. Mazi. Group Vam, CRC chairman, Adade Oranjo, and Mama Biafra have been the group of the so-called Biafrans that have refused to donate or fund because they believe Ogenkere they don't like. Okay? Guys, relax. Just relax. Breathe in, out. Let's think about this. After the NGOZI tried to topple Brgie government, she failed woefully. The remnant of Biafrans on the side of Brgie started putting themselves together. Sometimes we go to fundraising, we do small amounts, but we had hope. We were moving on and on. 2 months passed, 3 months passed, 4 months passed. Why is these months we are passing? Adadi Oranjo's group, this her same group, the way she came out from Bao Bao. This is exactly how her group, her followers also came out from Bao Bao. And they have been hanging on the walls. This her group have refused to fund Biafra government, have also run away from Bao Bao. They have been on the wall since with Adadi Oranjo, moving around on the walls. Okay. This her group have refused to also donate or fund our recognition. Okay. Now, Adadi Orama have been their leader and be telling them that she has fallen back. Meanwhile, she has not. Never did. And because you can't be saying you have fallen back, but you wouldn't allow yourself and your group to go to fundraising. They were now telling you, Adadi Oranjo, maybe you can even bring an account, forward it to us, so that we can begin to donate. Since you know all the generals in Homeland, Ada, you said it. You work with them. You've been thinking about how to go about it, and Adadi Oranjo, I'm talking to you. You've been thinking on how to go about it, and before you know it, this your same group now told Mama Biafra, you see, we are not going to fund. Except you, Mama Biafra, you will go to fundraising and begin also to record and be part of the finance. Mama Biafra now promised them, okay, not begin to fund, begin to donate. I promise you, I will go to finance and then make sure whatever they are doing there, I will make sure I will see it, and then I'll come back and be telling you people, okay, would that make would that now make you people to begin to donate? This Adadi Orama group and Mama Biafra group now said, okay, we will start funding. If you will go there, I'll make sure that our money is not taken and eaten and done this. They're saying there is eating because Adadi Oranjo told them before that the APM is squandering the money, that the BDF is now soaking Gary. You remember that story then? From that look, these people have kept quiet since. They've not been donating. They've been wanting to see how they can begin to donate. Maybe bring a new account so that Adadi Oranjo, they trusted, will now take the money to the BDF, whatever. Okay. So at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, it has been this same group of, this same Brgie government people, like all these people in this space and some people that are not in space, it's been them doing this donation using this site, Azuka or Azu, if you're normal. And they've been telling you to create a new site or new account, to create a new site. Why didn't you go somewhere else and create this new account for them and leave us the heck alone? Because it has been these people that have been using this site, that have been donating. And these other people you've been trying to acknowledge, trying to make them to begin to donate. Why didn't you open another account somewhere in the skies where they've been, or on the walls where they've been? Open this account for them on the wall for them to begin to donate and never touched our site? Why didn't you do that? Rather, you now went and locked the site when you know we are at war with terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. You now went and locked the site of payment, of logistics. You locked it. How foolish can you be? How foolish? How can you allow these people how could you allow them to deceive you like this, Azuka? How could you? If you're smart in technology, smart with computer, smart everywhere all around, good for you. You will have gone to open an account on the walls for them and leave these people that have been diligently funding kobo, tolo, as much as they have with joy, steadfastness. You will have allowed the site for them because they have proved themselves worthy for the past 7 months. NGOZI tried to topple this government. They have proved themselves worthy. Azu, why did you? And you went and touched the site without telling these same people that have been donating gently without no problems with their whole house, Azu, without even telling us. You went and touched the site, blocked the site, because now we can't use that site.
Auntie Stella, I beg no verse. So during the war, this is what this guy replicated by the site blockade. The intention is to block this is financial blockade against our freedom that this young man really carried out against us. And you know, initially I was soft with this guy, but the sin that this guy committed is an unforgivable sin, you understand? Because this is the same economy blockade that was carried out against us. Continue, my sister.
Now you've been told, Azu, to go and fix your menace on our side, in our site. Azu, you have not done that till today. They continue to deceive you, Azu. Aren't you a man of your own? Aren't you a man? Are you this type of men that will marry their mother, will come and be ruling their family? He and the wife. You will take care of your own family. How to handle your house, your wife, and your children. Azu, your common sense, where is it? It has been these people donating. See, for the past 7 months, it has been this group donating that are using the site. Since that gang want to begin to donate, why didn't you create another account on the walls where they have been for them to begin to donate? Rather, you went and locked the site, and you know we are at war. So what you want is Nigeria government to defeat us? Is that what you want, Azu? And your gang with accountability at the middle of the war? You don't even know who is who. We don't even know who to trust. When somebody that have tried to topple this government was sued to court, the chairman of CRC was among the people that said, why did you sue NGOZI? Azuka, aren't you surprised hearing that from CRC chairman? Why did the APM sue NGOZI? The CRC chairman said they became annoyed. Can't you see a red flag there? This NGOZI has been the person that have caused the death and thousands of Biafrans in homeland. She caused it. And she's been sued. First person that became annoyed is the chairman of CRC you are calling, that you are listening to. Who do you trust? They have even ended up in deceiving you as. Who do you trust now? Is it not a common sense to you to allow the site to remain the way it were? At least it has been the same people that have been donating within the same sites that have been donating. It has been the same people using the site that have been donating for the past 7 months. Is it not a common sense you have leave the site alone? You've been asked now, go and fix it up. If you know the menace you did in that site, fix it the way it were before. Yet the CRC chairman still today have still been deceiving you. Now told you put the new number there or the new code there. Leave the old code. Whoever that wants to put anywhere will put anywhere. Hey, Azo. They've not made you to not to be able to reason again. Guys, watch the people that you work with. If they are too old, if you're sharper than them, avoid them. Because you're sharper than them and you're not careful, they'll bring you low to where they are. I'm telling you. No wonder they say the best of the same feather flock together. Maybe initially they were never of the same feather. But as soon as you allow yourself flocking together, you will become best of the same feather.
Senior
Then
citizen,
you see
1 minute,
yourself
please.
working with a particular class that you know they are too low for you. Go away from there before you become stupid like the way they are. This is what they have made Azu. Azu can't even reason anymore. Azu can't reason till today. Go and fix up the account, the site the way it were. As it till today, it's still fumbling.
Can anyone hear me, please? Please, can anybody hear me? Am I
Yes.
coming out?
1 million. 1 million
Thank you.
can hear you.
Thank you
1
very
million can
much.
hear you.
Sister Stella, there is something one impression I want to correct here. The way you are talking now, it seems like you are now advising the Azu. But there's one thing I want you to get very clear here. You know, this criminal, once a criminal is always a criminal. Listen, you see, right from the time that we all thought that we trusted this criminal, remember that he has only access only to the website, not to the account. This criminal also have interest in having access to that account. Are we getting the point? So if you are here trying to cover for him or trying to tell him that if they are trying to deceive him or this, no, that is not the point. This guy has seen that, you know, because the only people who is tougher and who he fears, who he really knew that can take the necessary actions, you know, who he thought that we are so educated and very, very smart, that because now they were no longer here with us at this moment, then this is the best time for him to, you know, swing into action and did what he does, what he just did. So nobody should come here and start telling him this. The fact still remains that he must return everything to normal and he will face the law. If he fails to do it at the particular given time, he must face the law. And we Biafrans, we are going to come with full force. Full force, because that guy is a criminal.
Thank you, 1 million. So, Azu, you have been asked to go and fix up the website. You destroyed. Fix it back. Return the website back to its original state. Return the website back to its original state. Stop, and you CRC, you also been warned to stop using our PM to send all this your memo. You see all this your memo you're flying around. PM said. Oh no, I mean PM aka putare mo na to APM aka mo no. Onye na no APM. Have APM written any memo? Have APM written any? It's been all of you there that have kept our PM where he is in Comunicado in Finland. All of you. CRC chairman. You have sent thousands and thousands of like in the thousands and thousands of memo using our PM. Stop your menace. Stop your menace, CRC chairman. Stop. Okay, now go over. It's me, senior citizen Ibegi, talking to you. Stop. Since stop your menace. You are disturbing Brgie. CRC chairman, you are supposed to be a resolutional. Your purpose is to resolve crisis. But you, CRC chairman, you are causing crisis instead. You are manufacturing crisis. You are engineering crisis. You are producing crisis. You are supporting crisis. Do the right thing, CRC chairman. Do the right thing. The right thing is to do what? Tell Azu to return the website back to its original state.
I resign. We don't need the service anymore.
Return the website back to its original state. That is the instruction. The more you create this crisis, CRC chairman, the more Nigeria government are having upper hand on us. You have blocked our site. Musa site is not blocked. Musa is chewing bubble gum, going around the whole world. Saudi Arabia, Turkey, all the Islamic nations collecting ammunition, and they are coming down to our land with armored tanks, Tucano jet fighter, drones, and they are killing Biafrans. And you're busy here. CRC chairman, you are busy here creating crisis, distracting Brgie, causing trouble in Brgie. While Musa is bombing the heck out of our brothers and sisters in homeland. Stop your menace, CRC chairman. Stop your menace. Stop your confusion. Stop your distraction. Stop your crisis. Stop your disturbances. CRC chairman, do the needful. Stop Azo. It has been us donating in this same website. If Ngozi's gang / Adadiorangma just gang want to begin to fund, create another code up on the walls where they have been for the past 7 months. Create another code, another account on the wall, and let them begin there to vote. Stay away from our website. Return everything in our website the way it used to be. In its original state, put it back. Because that's an Yamadum Buhenina Yebi self. Can was the Adam Buhe Yebi? Mwe Yebi. Umwe. CRC chairman put our Kuopu Kamoke. Use our charter. Use bylaws. They, the officials, must always be guided with and say the right thing. He can't be the CRC chairman and he doesn't know the bylaws. He doesn't use the bylaws. He is the chairman of the resolution conflict group. He should do the needful. Always in my laws, you wine in Enisia, na brain ya. Always in a use here as not get to him like a reflex action. So he hope CRC chairman was him we just go our bylaws, memorize yanya, may use here. He how we know what ime or do show no or coincide
Find him to do that kind of thing. Qualified to be there.
With our charter. You have not can't say all this why. Ebamara you want to use.
We don't need the service, you don't qualify to be there. We have said it, BIAFRANS have spoken. That is where we stand. Let him resign until he will not be disgraced. Because as far as we have spoken, our waste is our waste. We stand on the charter and we invoke the law against him. When we did that, we were going to disgrace him with the law.
Somebody that does not
Then
even know what
the
charter and the law stands for. Or ya puta no bo yana challenge office of the head of the brigade. And you don't know the law.
Another thing that asking the media should calm down. The same thing was told Vam charge, yeah. Say the Guinea na the mother who better than 10. Near what foot expose APM. I can't check Vam can expose.
Not how we are. Not how we are. We let him bring that in a have. And if not what then do for the chop finish, let him bring it out. Otherwise, Thunder will strike him. Let him bring it out. Enough of that nonsense is saying deceiving Biafran people. Let him bring anything they have against APM. Let's see it. If he's violent against the law, we invoke the law, and the law will be will take it court. Not just talking trash.
Thank you. So I will on our media should calm down. The same calm down again, Vamo CRC chairman. Van charge, ya said again and I hope anything yet. Yeah, expose. I can't check he expose before. I can't check it. All this your maga. Can only when we video expose with proofs. What's the way na check it? But I wouldn't want proofs. Yes, week, Barulu. Yes, week, our brothers and sisters are dying in homeland. You guys are distracting us. We're supposed to be talking about Musa, how he's chewing bubble gum and annihilating our brothers and sisters. Now we are discussing about you. Let's do it. You understand? So first of all, go and fix up the site. If you fix up the website, that's the solution to all these things. Ada, fix up, tell Azutu and CRC chairman or CRC, yeah. Go and fix up the website. You fix up the website, put it back to the original state. And then when I say, because he no saga, saga. So that brothers and sisters will focus on Nigeria directly and all these things will stop. If not so, the menace continues. Another thing we want to tell you is that NGOZI is Fulani. APM is a Biafran. Make your choice. Don't be deceived, okay? NGOZI is Fulani. 100% Fulani. APM is 100% Biafran. Make your choice. Allow our APM to breathe. Bikonu, allow our APM to breathe. He is one for Biafra. He's only NGOZI na Ogba Federal, Ogba Local, Ogba Fulani, Ogba Futajalon, Gbazia, Iran. Hapụlụ na anyị APM anyị aka. Ọ nwanna onwe ihe ome anyị agwụ ya. Man for now, onwebi ihe ome anyị hụrụ anya. Unu si na onwe ihe ome unu hụrụ anya. Weten proof. If not so, keep your peace, all of you. Allow APM to breathe. Allow the Prime Minister, acting PM, to breathe. Okay? But us also dị anyị amazialụ. Mana unu afọ ọsị ya aka ọ kwụsị ịchị anyị maka na unu ara succeed. Ọ gwụchakwanụ ka ọrịa m n'ọnụ. Thank you, Nkiru and Tochivile, for the opportunity you have given me. And 1 million. Thank you for listening to me. And bye from here.
No, I don't. I have question for you.
Stella,
Stella, I have question.
For question.
Please, one.
Sister Stella, I have a question. Just one question for you before you bye-bye.
Let me correct something before. Others will not make the mistake, please. Whenever we let us remember what our information minister told us, please. Please don't forget that, please. Okay? Everybody should keep that in mind. Please. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sister Stella.
Ma.
Senior citizen. You see, I have been listening to you for some time now, and something I really paid attention to captivated me. So that is why I said, hold on. You know, that time we were living in Port Harcourt, most of you that stayed in Port Harcourt, in fact, all parties,
I don't live in Port
we
Harcourt.
used to see, wait now, not only you, I'm going to make reference to something. We used to see some men that we used to call Abuki. You remember those sets of people? They will be a small box. Make it if you want to polish your shoe. You remember? Do you see when you were talking about this CLC man? That man is a Fulani man, and I think that was the work he was doing before jumping out to Obodo Yibo. Because when you look at him, he looks exactly like those people. The same face, everything, the same height. You know, all these people are Fulani.
My senior citizen, high BP. Mana ya je me ha gwara ya, o me ha gwara ya ka rafi aka.
Mba senior citizen ife ọ na-ekwu na bụ eziokwu na sister Peter. Still go and check Adandochu. Have you ever seen her in 2 pieces of wrapper? Go and check the useless Fulani that mad woman, the first mad woman. Have you ever seen her in 2 pieces of wrapper? You know, they think that we don't know them. Criminals everywhere. A real Biafran at their age, by this time they'll be looking for all these people. They are very stupid though. There are no problems. Thank God that they are bringing themselves out one by one. At their age by this time. No 2 pieces of wrapper.
You see, Sister Stella, I'm coming to your question. The question I want to ask you to, tell Biafran something. You see, and one of the things, maybe I forgot to add it in the morning, that before you join this government again, we must trace your family roots. Not like Peter Obi that we don't know his siblings. You understand? We must trace your family roots to really know that you.
Exactly.
I made so many points. So this man, this man that carries his mouth like somebody that take a snuff in the village is a Yoruba man. You understand? And if you look at him, he's the kind of person that used to settle fight in the village, and he will keep on cheating those that are innocent if they bring case to him.
But do you want to say okay,
before he went to Obodo Yibo?
So
okay, so my question is, I want you to, when we ask questions, we used to say, describe, explain, and support. Now you just made a point, which I want you to back it up with some explanation and support. Because you said that this man said, why did they sue Ngozi Orabofulani? Because I'm just hearing it now, so that people that are here will also know the kind of person that when we say this man is compromised, they will really believe. Please, can you give us more support?
2 days ago, somebody came to this space. One of the cabinet members came to this space 2 days ago. Guys, you were then Kiru with space.
Yes,
So,
sir.
go on, Kiru.
Yes, so right, life and direct. He's an inside, and even Onyanyere confirmed it. Yes, so Able Mazi told us the story. Yes, the CRC people are asking why was Ngozi sued. Not only the CRC chairman, the rest of the women there.
There were 5, he said. There were 5.
So we were here rejoicing while they are there, questioning why the lawsuits, while all of us, I thought all of us are
They did
suffering.
not consult them. Why before making the lawsuit? They were not consulted.
And we were asking, why would they be consulted? Because if they wait to be consulted before they make up their mind, till that kingdom come.
So that they will sabotage it
No.
now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I told them.
How much are they going to bring to support the government to sue?
APM told them about the lawsuit, but when they talk about the money, they run away because they hear money. So APM went and gathered the money and did it. Then they began to complain why did not inform them. According to how he said, inform them initially, but when they talk about the money that is involved, all of them run away, chicken out. Okay.
Exactly. That is what that's what I'm trying to say. Because you see, when it comes to that part, they all run away, and they were surprised. In their own surprise, God will bless this hour. God will bless him.
And I
For
think
only
it's
this
also
thing alone.
maybe that was 1 million. No, 1 million. I think that was and the 2 thoughts. I think that was also what brought about them wanting to remove APM when they now noticed that he has sued Ngozi, and Musa will be like, all of you are there, and my own Ngozi is being sued. So all of them, everybody now, all the spies that have been hiding, they now rose up. I said, no.
Exactly.
Remove APM.
Exactly.
Suddenly that one was not working. They said, okay, accountability. That was what happened, sister.
Sister Stella, listen.
Okay, so now those of us that are here. So those of us that are here in this space, can we still work in that unity that we did on Saturday? This weekend again is going to happen. This Saturday is our fundraising.
Of course.
You see what is happening. These people, there is something that Ngozi is holding against all of them that is putting this fire in their bum. Ngozi has threatened them and said, if you allow me to go and face this court, I'll open up everything. They are all members of people in Nigeria. Because this thing is not ordinary. All of a sudden, they're running kitty. Something is wrong. Because, there is a video we used to see in this Twitter space that they will hold a dog this thing and drag. I don't want to mention the name. So Ngozi is holding them. Ngozi is holding them very tight. But
Ngozi as a COS have their information. They have their family information as a COS before. COS.
So,
can I say something now? Can I just say something?
This Saturday, give me 2 minutes, please. This Saturday, all of us that we agreed last week that we should assemble during fundraising, I am begging everyone now, God will open up. This is a new month, the month of July. It comes with blessing. Yes, whatever you lay your hands upon, you will make it triple, so that God have seen the heart of every one of us that are here. With all sincerity, even though I know that some sabos here, I don't have your time, but the one who searches the heart will search and know those that are ready, however little that you have. Let it be that widow's mite. Don't keep it and say, oh, I'm not going to make announcement of 1,000 a day. They will laugh at me. Nobody is going to laugh at you. Please join our fundraising this Saturday. Join the Zoom link. If you don't have Zoom, go and download. Storm, go and download Zoom, and everyone that is having challenges in joining our Zoom, go and download it. It's not difficult. Download it. Let all of us, gather together this Saturday, raise the fund, however little. Please, we must not give up. These people are here to sabotage everything. But guess what? They came very late. So thank you so much, Sister Stella and Kiru, for clearing the air. Thank you so much.
You need to tell your story about how they are going around calling people one by one.
Yesterday, I received a
But
call.
they've not called
You
me
know,
yet. What are they waiting for?
In my region, let everybody listen. You know, here, when this saga started December, we used to contribute. All these NGOZI people are criminals. I'm telling you. We used to raise funds here where I am staying. I'm staying in the UAE, Dubai. We used to raise funds here. Every week we'll have meeting. We'll raise. They even collected money from us to rent office. They say it is like some office. Till today, we've not seen that office. And we've never heard our names announced during fundraising. We've never heard our names announced during fundraising. When we'll be asking, they'll say you have to donate this amount, just like what Sister Stella was saying. They fixed amount for us, and all fingers are not equal. So when the saga of NGOZI started, these people said they're following Bao. And they told me to join. I said, no, I am an educated person. You cannot pull me for what I know it is wrong to join you people in this saga. I'm not doing paddy. I don't know you, you don't know me. They started saying, because Akbarawa is my brother. I said, damn you. I know they do a brother thing here. I'm not standing for Akbarawa. To God who made me, any day he misbehave, I'll come to space and disgrace him. Bam, that is what I will do. I'm not doing brother thing here. I am fighting for my freedom. So that was how we left that group for them, because we never had an announcement. We did not see where our money was going. So they were busy living large with our money. And this second one has happened again, because immediately NGOZI left, we now had another one that was installed by OB European rep. That is why you will always hear UAE donation announced by OB European, the expired one. Yes, she has expired. So that woman always announced our fundraising. Now, that same stupid, idiotic Ogaise has joined Madam Anna, whatever is her name, that woman with a mouth like an old woman's handbag. He has joined them. And then see what is happening. The first group of UAE now that went to NGOZI now called. I said, you see, we wanted to find out where you stand. I said, stand where? I am for Brgie. Why are you calling me? He said, because there is problem in Brgie. They've listened to Vam. I said, really? So you feel that the only person you can call back to join you is me? Moi. I said, no. Immediately we told him that we are for Brgie and we are for Brgie. They cut their call. So that is what is happening. Stand
for the starter, I'm buying more.
Stand tall, Biafrans. That is what they are doing. Stand tall. Reject them physically and spiritually. Reject them. You know you're right. Nobody should be confused at this moment anymore. If you are confused, you were never genuine in the first place. Thank you so much. What is the name, sir? The first admin. No, they followed NGOZI. Kelechi something was his name. They followed NGOZI 30 since December. Okay. Don't worry. I will do homework.
Their name and picture, impossible. Their name and picture, impossible. We stand by our charter. We're not starting with APM. We stand by our charter, our bylaw.
Okay, I believe everybody has spoken. So I almost forgot what I wanted to say, but still on everybody have almost spoken my mind, just like the way it is. You see, all these things that we are seeing today, It did not start today. And the only thing, the reason why somebody like me, the reason why sometimes I don't blame us for our reaction. I really support it 100% because this shows that we are listening and we are abiding citizens. That is all it tells me, and that is the reason why I still have the hope, and that keeps me strong. And I encourage each and every one of us to keep the fire burning. Listen, it was our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that told us that these people have over more than 20 billion in their war chests. Dollars, not in the zoo worthless naira, to buy anybody, to do anything doable, to plant anything plantable. Right from the time of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to the extent that these people, infiltrated, because without the insiders, I don't think that what happened to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will happen to him. It will be very, very difficult for real. But, they infiltrated. Have we forgotten? They started even from poisoning him from his own house, from his own family, to the extent that, he was even uncomfortable, to the extent that he found himself where they have the free access, to kidnap him. Now, they were the one who kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, using the insiders, the saboteurs, what we are talking about. And the worst part of it is that some of us will still come and see these people as maybe as Biafrans. These people are not Biafrans. Remember, I told us one certain time that saboteurs were not born by our fathers, but these people were planted. Because one thing I find out is that we are the only people who always accommodate strangers and make them very, very comfortable, even more than the way it should be. We have never sojourned anywhere in the world that anybody accommodate us the way we accommodate stranger in our land. It is only we that accommodate stranger into our domiciles, and we make sure that they are very, very comfortable. So this thing has already been there for decades, for a long time, for years. And remember that these people have been trying to infiltrate us for a very long time, but they couldn't. Now, how did all these things happen? They started coming in to sojourn, trying to study and trying to infiltrate. We are always giving rooms for some certain things, like we in this kind of accommodation. So for a very long time, all these things has been there, and this is what these people are now using against us. Because blood, they say, is thicker than water. A true Biafran, whether you are a Igbo speaking Biafran, whether you are a Soko speaking Biafran, whether you are a Igbo speaking Biafran, a Biafran is a Biafran. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, told us that one thing that makes us, one, is that if you go and check your mother if they are tying 2 pieces of wrapper. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, went further to explain so many things to us that is happening today, that if we sit back and put 1 or 2 together, we understand where all these things are coming from. Now, they tried in kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, thinking that that was where they failed. They kidnapped him and they were projecting to the world and to the ignorant ones, telling them that they arrest him. But today, what is happening? They have been exposed. It did not stop there. The head of the office of the Biafran government in exile took it up. Took it up to to the Biafran government in exile, and they said, so they thought that it was finished, that at least if it was only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let us just see how we can continue to, since nobody will be able to rise up again. But the Biafran government in exile emerged with strength and with power. Today, they also tried again to make sure they sabotage, and of which we all can see how the everything that is happening. Because how do you expect that the Nigerian terrorist state that went to Kenya to kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will fold their hands and watch Biafran government in exile exposing them against the evil plot? In fact, even though that we have been shouting since that they have been killing us, doing this, that for this fact that they went to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because this is the only government now that was standing in the gap to expose the zoo. And they have been seeing that this government is not joking, and this government is seriously active. Why? Because the head and because the foundation of this government was very, very solid. So now they can't afford to be disgraced. They can't afford to be shamed. They can't afford it. So that there are $20 billion that they have to spend it now. Even though it takes them to spend it recklessly or to do anything possible. Now, this is where they now implement it. So all this while we were focusing on the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they were busy planting the new sets that will come into the Biafran government in exile to destroy when the time is here. Because these people, they have time. They take time to do all these things. Just like as we have all seen, even if I don't trust anybody here. I don't want anybody to trust me as well. The only thing that I put my hope on now is on the charter and these bylaws, which is what is guiding us. Because it has gotten to that extent, it has gotten to that point. Without that, we will still continue to face all this kind of temptation and we'll still come here and start shouting. But with the charter and with the bylaws, definitely we will always overcome them and they will all fade away. Now, what happened? They tried last year, after the so-called nonsense illegal questioning and arrest of the head of the Biafran government in exile, they now find it very, very imperative for them to strike, because this is now the appropriate time for them to, to do what their masters have already planted them to do, thinking that they have already succeeded in buying the minds, of the people, of the indigenous people of Biafrans, so that any narrative or any of their agenda or any of their will that they'll try to impose, the people will just buy it immediately without even thinking, not knowing that the charter and the bylaws are already there for smart and intelligent Biafrans like us, to at least to be able to set the record straight and to put things right when it should be. Not knowing that we, the intelligent Biafrans, are not just following we are not just following maybe the way they put it, our APM, or we are not just following any of them, but majority of us are based on the charter, which is the foundation of this Biafran government in exile. Though so many of them have all these things in their possession, but they never thought of it. They never educated themselves of it. They never found it very necessary for them to educate themselves or even educate others about it. And that is the reason why they failed woefully. And that is the reason why they will continue to fail woefully. So my advice to Biafrans, if we must avoid all these things in the future, we must stick to our charter. We must stick to our bylaws. We must try to make sure we educate ourselves and hold this so dearly to us, because this is the only foundation that will keep us strong and stronger till Biafra is fully restored in the homeland. Because without this, whenever anybody comes up and tell you that he's honorable this, he's professor this, and tell you this and that and this, before you know it, because you lack the ability of critical thinkness or the ability to read or to understand or even ask questions, before you know it, you find yourself in the other side. So had I known will not be the case at this point, because everything is being in the open. And that is the reason why we are always here always, every time, 24 hours, we are always here on the space to make sure that all these things is being addressed appropriately. So that none of us will say that we didn't know. None of us will say we are deceived. That the head of the office of the Biafran government is not here today doesn't mean that we, the Biafran people, cannot continue. The foundation has already been set. So we must build on that foundation, not on a fetish foundation, not on a foundation that looks like the original foundation. No. We must continue to build on that foundation, because immediately you mix it, you make a very big mistake. So I just want us to understand that all these things is just like the Nigerian terrorist states and whosoever that they have always involved in fighting against the freedom and the restoration of Biafra. They are yet to give up. They will never give up. See, let me tell us, including the public persecutor in Finland, including that one, Because if he was not corrupt, he would have known that after accessing the details of the head of the Biafran government in exile, he will know that this man is a noble man. He will understand that this man is not just a kind of person that you will just come up and you will be using an assumption to lay an accusation to him, just like the way he has been disgraced in the court. So I just want us to understand that these people will not give up because they are already corrupt.
And
the
we are not
persecutor will not. Yes, listen to me. Yeah, thank you. The public persecutor will not. That is the reason why you see these people before he took up this case. I want to assure us that this was something that is coming to my instinct now that they have discussed before. They assured him that that even after showing them or showing him, though he just took it up without a very good background check because he was a greedy persecutor, a greedy one. He wanted to increase his rank with a Biafran. Because look, let me tell you, if our prime minister was a Finnish, was like a Caucasian, like them, I swear, I bet you that nobody, you see this kind of nonsense, that persecutor will not dare it. But because he thinks that maybe he's a Biafran and his people had already sabotaged him with the support of his people and everything, he taught everything, we all saw everything. So this guy has the morale and said this is the time for him to explode. That because with this kind of case, if that persecutor definitely win it, I am telling you, the reward is not going. He is going his rank. In fact, they were going to give him in that locality. They are going to give him something, a title, a reward, an award, and they are going to be paying him heavily for that. It's not a child's case. So, but I am telling us that now because of the sabotage, this persecutor, if you still see him, even after the first time, the second time, he has still refused to learn, to understand that, look, that this thing is going nowhere. This thing is going, but those people were still giving him, assuring him, flying from here, one place to another, coming to parade themselves as if we are together. They were giving them the hope, the assurance that don't worry, like, look, this thing, do it. That is not just all about you. You are doing it for us. Do it. This is what we are going to do for you. This is promising him everything, giving him the assurance that he must win this thing. And that is the reason why when we see all these things that is happening today, is it not enough for us to start thinking very critically, to understand that these people are the main saboteurs that we are talking about? Because if you watch carefully now, you will see that the head of the office of the Biafran government in exile supposed to be has set free, supposed to be in his home at least by now. But they find it very imperative that because they still have some criminals who are still within us, who have been working with them, trying to make sure they sabotage this thing, to bring out that evidence that they have been trying to lay their hands against the head of the office of the Biafran government in exile, so that they will be able to succeed. Biafrans, we are very, very wise. We have to start thinking very critically and start connecting the dots. When we begin to start thinking critically, you all will understand the reason why we have come out in mass, urging our government, begging our government to make sure and standing our ground, letting them know that we are standing by the charter and they should follow and do the needful. Because this kind of sabotage, we the Biafran people, we cannot afford to experience such or tolerate it anymore. So please, the only thing that I so want us to know is that there is nothing we can do now without finance. We have so many responsibilities that is already at hand. But that does not mean that we will not, stop those who are trying to sabotage our progress. So while we are doing the needful, which is coming together, making sure that we are putting our support to this government through finance, we expect our government and we encourage them to make sure that even though it is going to take time, they should gather every evidence is needed and include all these criminals to that suit that we had, that they told us about, that is still open. Please, they should do us that favor to make sure that all these people are also included in that suit, so that at least all this kind of nonsense that they are bringing, parading on the media, gossiping here and there, trying to deceive Biafrans, will stop, so that they will not have the opportunity to be on the social media to be deceiving Biafrans. They will go to either going to the law court, to defend themselves with evidences. Thank you very much. I welcome you, Mazi David Nana. Please, I'm sorry for taking much of our time. If you are still there, you can have the mic, please.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you so much, Nanso. Fellow Biafrans, wonderful people, lovers of freedom. I appreciate every one of you. Sister Nkiru, thank you so much for bringing us together once again. I use this opportunity to welcome non-Biafrans who are listening anonymously. I also use this opportunity to call out fellow Biafrans who are afraid to show who they are and are listening anonymously as well. We all are one people. Unless you are not a Biafran, if you are so convinced that you are fighting for your freedom, if you are so convinced that you are doing the right thing, you don't need to hide in the anonymous section. Come out, let us do these things together and fight for the freedom of our people. I want to also let everybody understand that this is our government space, a space that where we speak the mind or the thoughts of our government, what our government is doing, and what our people need to know about what our government is doing to make sure that our freedom comes. So when you come to our government space, any question that you have to ask, we have cabinet members who are here. We have the media personnel. We have the Big Ten who are here also to respond to certain questions. Anything that is confusing to you, if you want to know where to support the Biafran government, ask the question, you will be directed. If you want to know your counties, if you want to know your councils, if you want to know your state as well, feel very free to ask, and you will receive answers to the questions. This is very, very important. Having said that, I want to also use this opportunity to our government cabinet members that are here. More importantly, the intelligence department of the Biafran Republic government in exile. I want you all to go into the drawing board right now and check, vet, during the time that our Prime Minister was here, before the November 18th, when he was called for questioning, the military intelligence to go into the meetings of the cabinet members, to the minutes, and what transpired during the time that NGOZI or Abu Fulani entered Biafran government. Check all those people who NGOZI or Abu Eze quarreled with, because we are meant to understand that a lot of committees that she was given opportunity to head, now quarrel she takes scatteram. A lot of committee that she belongs to, she was quarreling to a lot of people. She was bringing divisions among Biafrans. And I want the government intelligence departments to know that all those people that never agreed with NGOZI in Biafran Republic government cabinet, they are the genuine Biafrans. I know about Sonny Akbarawa. I know about COS. I know about Ogechukwu Nkere. Look at the people that I'm mentioning. These are the people who are standing very strong in this government up to this moment. I know of MID Bricks. These are the people that NGOZI was not agreeing with. Check all those who have agreed with NGOZI from the time that she entered this cabinet to to the time that she betrayed our government, anybody that have agreed with Ngozi, you have to vet that person. If they are still in that government up to this moment, I want you to know that these are plan A, plan B, plan C of Ngozi, because the Nigerian government knows that you can't put all your eggs in one basket. So Ngozi is plan A. All those people who agreed with her are in plan B. Those who were agree with her, not those who quarreled with her after she betrayed. No. Before the betrayal, all those that are in the good books of Ngozi Orabueze, they are in it together. All of them came together. But all those that quarreled with Ngozi, that she never agreed with, that she was always taken to the CRC, even when the CRC was not actually doing their job. I want you to know that all those people that have been in good books of Ngozi, they are the actual enemies of Biafra. They are those who are there to support Ngozi, even at this time that they are coming out. So the intelligence departments of the Biafran Republic government, they know what I'm talking about. So having said that, I want to also use this opportunity to employ Biafrans to always embrace their charter and the laws. This is very, very important. Like I always remind each and every one of us, after the unveiling of that charter in 2023, our Prime Minister was dancing. He was very much happy. And he made a statement that the coming of that charter have been able to destroy a lot of things, that nobody can now take Biafran people for granted. Nobody can take us for hostage. And every one of us can attest to that fact, that the reason why we were able to destroy Ngozi is because of that charter. That is so wonderful, because the charter is so transparent. The charter is like a glass. You can see through it. When everybody fuck up through the charter, you can be able to see your right and see your wrongs. When anybody is falling astray, the charter can be able to tell us, yes, this person is on the right track and this person is on the wrong track. And also the bylaws. The bylaws are the guiding principle of the functionaries of our government. So if you don't know your punishment for betraying Biafra, go and look at the bylaws. The bylaws will even tell you more that you don't know, actually. Very, very important. It is the charter that made us to understand that the defense and the finance are confidential areas that nobody should even adhere to. These are areas of sensitive materials. Every government sensitive information, the defense and the finance are no-go areas. So when somebody who is charged with Ministry of Agriculture, somebody who is in the youth and sports, somebody who is in the oil and gas, somebody who is in CRC, somebody who is in economics, somebody who is in Air Force, left his area of jurisdiction, or you leave your scope of work, and you are now coming to us about accountability, you are now coming to ask us about finance in the financial department, that will make Biafrans to raise eyebrow. That will also make Biafrans to understand that actually there is something that you are looking for in the area that is not yours. So it is the charter that make each and every one of us to know that there is division of labor. You know, without that charter, we will all be swimming in one Nigeria, thinking that we are fighting for Biafra. But that charter has been able to separate us from Nigeria, have been able to separate the actions and activities of political leaders in Nigeria to that of the actions and activities of cabinet members in Brgie. That charter is what separates us. And that is something that is very important, that have been able to encourage and educate each and every one of us. Before we do anything, we go through our charter and know whether we are doing the right thing or we are doing the wrong thing. Very, very important. Having said that, I want to also use this opportunity to appeal to Biafrans to always support our government. More importantly, in this fight against our government, in this fight that NGOZI Honorable Fulani trying to destroy our government, everybody must join hands with our government, with our acting prime minister, to make sure that all those who try to sabotage our government, they pay dearly for their act of sabotage. NGOZI Honorable Fulani and all her psychiatric children. We don't care if they like, they can continue to donate or make fundraising in order to make sure that they stay gidigbam to defend themselves in the court of law against the litigation of the Biafran Republic government in exile. We need that money because they have destroyed what our prime minister planned to do. They have destroyed what the government is doing in order to make sure that the Biafran people are free. NGOZI Honorable Fulani came in and divided our finance. NGOZI Honorable Fulani came in and divided our people. NGOZI Honorable made some people not to be donating. They even made some people to remain in defense. As a matter of fact, some people already left the liberation because they were not even happy for what they are seeing. Whenever we are getting to our destination, you see sabotage here and there. You see betrayers here and there. You see backbiters here and there. Because of NGOZI that a lot of people are now saying, oh, we are waiting, we can donate until Prime Minister comes back. We can't do anything until we see Obatobie because of the sabotage of NGOZI Honorable. Now we understand why 97% of the cabinet followed NGOZI with the money that Biafrans were donating. So we are going to make sure that those things that NGOZI and her group prevented us from achieving, the donation that should have accrued to Biafran Republic government in exile, and NGOZI stopped it. Through that litigation, NGOZI will be able to pay that money. In fact, Nigeria can even help her to pay it. We don't care. What we need is that she answers to the sabotage against our government. Nigeria have all the money. They earmark $20 billion as their war chest in order to fight us, so they can as well give NGOZI part of the money to come and pay our government so that we can use that money to do what we need to do to evict the terrorists from our land. Very, very important. I want to send this message as well to Musa. Musa, first time, and this is not the last time, we are only warning our people to always be security conscious. Their movement in the day and in the night, more importantly at night. If you are a Biafran and you are in the home, make sure that by 6 p.m. you are already at home. Make sure that 6 p.m. you are already at home, no matter where you are, whatever you are doing, because the Nigerian government now in your home. Otherwise, the Nigerian government will use you to do propaganda. They will kill you, and there is nothing anybody can do about it. But we have the Biafran Defense Forces who are protecting our land and protecting our women. It is very, very important that our people should understand that we are at war. And when you are at war, Nigeria will do everything humanly possible to kill as many people as possible. And that is the reason why we are telling our people to come home early, so that the Biafran Defense Forces can have an opportunity of defending our territory, protecting our women and our children. This is not the time to say you have a ceremony or you have one celebration or the other that you have to stay overnight or even going to night vigil. If you are going to night vigil by this time, while your land is under siege, why Fulani herdsmen, why the terrorists are ravaging our land?
David, you tell them ekwene ka chi ji na-eri unu ebe ọ bụla unu na-eje. Ekwene ka chi ji na-eri unu. Go on.
Okay,
please one second, brother David. Sister Kiruka, please check the co-host of our brother Toti. He sent me a message, so try to look into it and bring him back. Thank you. Go ahead, Mazi David.
So don't allow darkness to come over you wherever you are going to. We are fighting war with the Nigerian terrorist state. Once it is 6 p.m., make sure you are at home. Look for where your children are. Make sure you call them on the phone for them to come back home, because the Nigerian government want to kill as many people as possible. They want to reduce the population of our striking force, which are the youths, and we cannot allow them to do that. And if you are in the homeland as well, please make it a point of duty to always pay your BLT, Biafran Liberation Tax. Find your counties, find your local government councils, make sure you know your state and associate with them. These are the people who are playing major roles in making sure that the Biafran Defense Forces are defending our land and our territory. I want you in the homeland to understand that this liberation, the people in charge is the de facto government in the homeland. It is not the Biafran Republic government in exile that is in charge of the liberation. And that is why you must demonstrate, you in the homeland, that you are supporting your freedom. You are supporting your freedom. Anywhere that you are trading, whether you are in Aba, you are in Onitsha, you are in Lagos, you are in Nnewi, you are in IKOM, and you are making some money out of your businesses, please try as much as possible to pay any amount of a gemma that you know you can use to support the Biafran Defense Forces, because these men and women, they are doing exceptionally well. They are the reason why our land has not been occupied by the terrorists. They are the reason why there is no IDP camps, unlike in Benue or Plateau, axis of that contraction called Nigeria. So these people that are protecting our territory, we must support them. We must support the government with everything that we have. And like our Biafran Defense Council always say, when you see something, let's say something. Make sure anytime you expect any movement in our life, make sure that you let the Biafran Defense Forces know. Very, very important. Our goal is to protect our women and our children. Our goal is to protect our land, to make sure that our land is not overrun by the terrorist Nigerian state. That is what the Biafran Defense Forces are there to do. And the only way we can support them is to donate to the Biafran Defense Forces through your BLT in the homeland. And in diaspora, we donate through the, like now, we have now PayPal and Zelle, because of the sabotage of some people who were not actually here to fight for our freedom. Who were not actually here to fight for our freedom. I can't imagine somebody who have seen what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going through because of our freedom. I can't imagine what somebody who said he came to fight for the freedom of his people saw the atrocities that is happening in our land. Saw how Mazi Simon Ekpa was stopped in 18th of November. He was called for questioning, and up to this moment, our prime minister is still in the custody of the Finnish government. And that person will now work against the government that the prime minister instituted. A government that is actually moving for the protection and for the liberation of our land. They now connived in order to make sure that they destroy the freedom that our people are fighting. Mazi Azubike, or whatever he's called. He is the man who was given that contract to build the website for our donation. And they now struck. Mazi Azubike is the website manager. Instead of him to think of how to improve on the donation platforms, how to make sure that Biafrans can get access to the donation website, how to make plans for a better donation platform for the Biafran people. He is now without the authority of the commander-in-chief, without the authority of the man who is the head of Brgie. Mazi Azubike now connived with some individuals who have ulterior motive, who have personal interest in the government, to now change the website, to now change our donation platform. That is why we are now paying through Paul and Zelle. It is very, very unfortunate, and we are saying that we have been able to know that all these people, they are not actually here to fight for the freedom of our people. They actually came here to do a job for their paymasters, and we have been able to decode them. We have been able to know what they came here for. And that is why, no matter what happens, it may be now, it may be tomorrow, these people have to pay. They have to pay a very big price for their sabotage against our government. We are not going to take it lightly with any of them. If you feel you were called in to work for the Biafran people, focus on your area of appointment. Focus on your area of jurisdiction. Focus on the work that you were appointed to do, and do it diligently. If you are working in the oil and gas sector, your job is to plan on how to make Biafrans understand that this is what you want to do in future. This is how Biafran land is filled with oil and gas. This is how exploration to happen. And all the rest of you bring out a blueprint on how to make Biafra a better place with the oil and gas in our land. If you are working in the educational system, my sister, your job is to know how to improve the educational system of the Biafran people. You have symposiums, you have workshops, and educate Biafrans on what they need to know about their educational system. This is what you should focus yourself on. If you are given to take care of the Ambazonia Biafra Alliance, you have to know how to improve upon this alliance and be able to bring more people into this alliance. This is the scope of your work. This should be where you should focus on, not to go into the not to go into finance or to go into our defense. This is not the area that you expected to work. Please, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, we must call spades spades. All these people, they betrayed our government, they betrayed our prime minister, they betrayed our people, and we must show them that we are not happy about it. They must pay a penalty for that. Having said that, I want to also use this opportunity to remind Biafrans that this is government space. Please, let us always respect the rules of the space. When somebody is speaking, no interjection. Please, so that we don't lose our line of thought. Very, very important. Sister Nkiru, you have to put that into consideration, because few minutes ago, everywhere was rowdy. and it will not augur well for those who are listening who are not Biafrans. So having said that, I want to appreciate everybody. I want to appreciate every one of us who is here. Let us continue to do what we are meant to do. And make sure that this weekend, like it rained fantastically well last Saturday, this week, it will rain more than that. So thank you so much. I will read my mind for here.
Thank you, Dr. David. Yes, so I don't have anything to add to your wonderful submission. Okay, we have our info minister in the name of Mazi Sonia Barawa. He's up on the speaker section. Yeah, welcome, information minister.
Greetings to everyone and greetings to my ministers in the media. Greetings to our Supreme Leader. Honorable Nkiruka, please, could you mute your mic because we're having echo of the rice and stew that you are preparing in the kitchen. Okay, I salute everyone and respect to our eternal leader, our former president of Biafra, our heroes of 29, 45, 54, 66, January 15, 67 to 70s, and our Zurike and our supreme leader, our eternal leader, our PM, our APM, the entire cabinet of BRGIA, the heroes and heroines of our time, the wonderful Biafrans in the homeland, the Biafra Defense Forces, our amiable and wonderful donors who are contributing with every money that they have without looking back. I salute all of you and I thank you all. And I appreciate the media team who have not left their duty post to anywhere, but at this very time they have shown the enemies of Biafra that they were born to do the work of Biafra. I salute all of you and may God continue to give you all the grace and the mercy, the strength and the power, the agility, the consistency, the focus to continue on what we have embarked on. So, I saw someone brought out a post, like an announcement that was made in the de facto government platforms. And the post stated that if you are in the de facto, you desist from having meetings from any of the BRGI ministers or cabinet members, except the head of government approves so. Because de facto government is not where every Peter and Harry will have to go. This ordinances has been like this since 2021. De facto government is not where any ministers in the government in exile have to go and exercise their power. Not even CRC, not even any committee. The de facto government is controlled by the Homeland Defense. So we don't have jurisdiction over the defense. Defense is an independent body. One mistake some people do is that you will put something in the law, or you put it out there in the law book, and then you come back, you want to do otherwise. On the bylaws in the website, when you go there, you will see that the defense of the homeland is an independent body standing separate. The government in exile do not command them, do not control them, do not dish out orders to them to do whatever. They act independently as a core Biafran body who are ready to fight for their freedom. And we in exile, we support Biafrans in the homeland that have stood up to fight for this freedom. Reasons being that tomorrow, as they held our prime minister, or as they hold me tomorrow, they will not say, I'm the one in exile inciting those in the homeland. Or PM is the one in exile giving instruction to Biafra Defense Forces to do this or do that. No, that is why you have to separate these things so that the world will know that you in exile, your work is to enforce the recognition of Biafra, and those in the homeland government, the defense. Their work is to liberate the homeland and defend. All these are stipulated on the Biafra government website. And so I wonder why you people will have a law, but you want to turn the system upside down. Even when Odogo was here, there has never been a time that ministers in exile will now want to go and oversee or control meetings or to have meetings or to decide what happens in the homeland. He has warned of this several times. I can't call the de facto government meeting in the platforms of the homeland. I can only reach out to the admin, and if we are to have the state meeting, if I am in that state, I will say, okay, when is the state meeting coming? When the state meeting comes up, I join. Or if I assemble my people that are all the way in the homeland, in diaspora, then the homeland wants to come in. They can come in and be part of it. But for me to go and start controlling the homeland or making decisions for them, no, it is not done as a minister in exile. So some of you that think that when you don't see PM now, you can go and start making decisions, or you want to start controlling the homeland de facto, which is the defense. You want to start being the one to create groups for them to have separate meetings and call it whatever name. You are making a very big mistake. And that is where they say Sonny is not allowing them to do what they have to do in the homeland. It's bunkum, because Sonny will block you when I see that you're going to go and overturn the foundations and the structures of this very government. Don't create any group and don't try to mobilize the 40 state of Biafra administrators into it for whatever reason that you want to do. No. The de facto administrators, they are under the Homeland Defense Government. And if the defense does not give approval of which group they should go to, or whatever the 40 state administrators should do, we in exile don't go in there, nobody. So, if you are in the Homeland de facto government executive, all your instructions should come out and be followed from the table of the chairman, Joint Chief of Defense Staff in the Homeland, Minister Success, who addressed Biafrans yesterday. He's the one speaking for the Biafra Defense Forces. I don't come to speak for Biafra Defense Forces. If you see me say something about Biafra Defense Forces, I will only say what they have said already. I will echo it, or the announcement that they have made, but I will not come to pronounce the announcement myself. It's either they will send one of their generals to do the communication, or they send Minister Success to do it, or they put it out there on the official platform. Then we, the media, will pick it up from there. That is why sit at home is the responsibility of the de facto government in the homeland under the leadership of the Defense Council to make the pronouncement. Because all the ones that you all saw that we were making before, they were using it against our PM. So when anything happens now and there is need for sit at home, the order will come from the Defense Council, from the homeland. Then Biafran government in exile will carry the announcement and will make it to go viral. Now, please, if anybody has blocked another person here in the media team, maybe you have not seen them being active with us or coming up on space to join us, since the coup plotters showed themselves, those changing accounts showed themselves, and you block some people because they haven't come out to join us in programs or space for you to know their stand or not. Please unblock those that you have blocked. If you have blocked Master K, unblock them. Any other person that you have blocked, please unblock them until when they come and tell us what their problem is. And those of you hosting programs, you have to be very, very vile now. Yes. You have to be vile with those that will be coming to the speaker to deviate you from the focus. So when somebody comes, you people are talking about how we have to raise funds for Biafra. You people are talking about how BRGI is going forward. And then people are coming to start telling you, throw them out. Shut them up immediately. This is no way to come and start doing your education here. The person on Biafra Lizen Italy profile, can you pick up the mic? I want to know who is on the mic. Is it is Academic Ines?
Yeah, Minister, can you hear me?
Okay. Is Academic Ines, Minister of Military?
That's always.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I just wanted to be sure it's you. You will have the mic later, please. I thought is
no.
I'll give you the mic very soon. I thought is the Italian admin or rep. So for the Italian rep, I wish he is here now. That is why I wanted to know if he's the one on that handle. I want to address you and address something because I saw you in the space where University Bright hosted, and the space was tagged APM, the blackmailer, and he was heaping all manners of propaganda and blackmail and slander and lies against BRGI, and you were there helping the narrative to flow. You were there talking about how one person is the APM, is the finance minister. He doesn't want people to know accountability and have transparency. Doesn't allow people to see that it is a rogue pattern of trying to keep everything to himself. I think you also talked about the defamation that Ajare was putting out there, which he said APM is paying him 1,000 euros. And let me even say something. I wish APM was paying me that kind of money. I will not be going to work. Because as I speak now, I do work. Every official government program that we do, I do it from my office. I'm not in my house doing it. When they break, I don't sit down to stretch my legs on the floor. When you see me on fundraising, I do my work. They do that fundraising. I did town hall meeting. I did my work. They do them. So I know they sit down one place. They stretch my leg. They collect money from person. So how I wish that APM was paying me this kind of money, 1,000 euro or $1,000 or 400 euros. Okay, let me ask a question. If APM were to even pay me 400 euros, what can 400 euros do for me? My small business space that I am managing, the lease of this place with the electricity and the internet and the water supply and everything at the end of the month, it goes down to 650 euros. So if APM is paying me 400 euros, what can 400 euros do for me? Can that pay my lease? If I am paying that for my lease and some other utilities and the insurance of my small business and insurance for my co-workers that I have, now, I've not even calculated the insurance into that 650 that I'm talking about. I'm just calculating the rent, electricity bill, internet bills, water bills. So I'm asking now, I've not included my insurance there and insurance of my workers that I have. Now, if APM is paying me 400, is it the 400 euros that will take care of my rent, electricity and water? Then how will I eat? So I will stretch my leg down and sit down and then wait for APM to give me 400 euros. You see, some of you just thought that everybody that came into this Biafra came into the Biafra to look for money from
He's
YouTube
a rogue.
and Facebook. Some of you think that everybody came into this Biafra to look for money from Facebook and YouTube monetization. We have a life before we join this Biafra. And I've seen some of you making mockery of Nkiruka. Some of you say Nkiruka came from obedience. Nkiruka that you people claim that came from obedience. Since she came, she has turned out to be the highest donor above you. The donation that Nkiruka makes to support this government on every fundraising. Calculate from when you have been in this Biafra, from 2021 that PM Oyendo was kidnapped, to this very day that we speak now. You have not donated the money that is amounting to what Nkiruka has donated. Last fundraising, she opened the fundraising with 1,000. The other fundraising that passed, she donated 700. And she will open it with 1,700 and then she will still come back again to be adding more 300, 100, 200, 500. While many of you are making money from YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and all platforms, and you cannot bring shishi to put into donations of the Biafran government. All those that are watching you people, where you have 200 people watching you on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube, they love the gossip that you're doing because they are not the ones making donations to Biafran government. That's why I'm not worried about you people. Yes, because they only gather there to watch you and give you fire. They say, yes, destroy the BRGI, destroy the APM, destroy the BDF, destroy Sonny, destroy the cabinet, destroy. They clap for you, clap for you. They say, yo, I don't whine, I do go. Oh, Odogo, put the fire. All of you will continue to put the fire. At the end of the day, you call fundraising. All those people that are there commenting nonsense, you will not see them. But the ones I have here, they are making donations. The ones I have here, Nkiruka led by example. All of them here, David will come make donation. Betty Ford will come and make donation. Minister of Military, his academic highness will come and make donations. Tutor here will come and make donation. OB Chicago will come and make donation. Emeka will come and make. All of you here are making donations. 1 million will come and make donations. All those that put in their receipt, they are there. If I don't call all your names. But those ones that go and line up, and you also hear my name in making donation. When they announce Biafra Lizen, Cabo Verde, you will hear my name. They will call my name. And it will shock, it shock me at times, say, I dare Africa. When I want to make donation, except say I no get, then I am struggling then. The least that you will see me donate is 30 ejema or 20 ejema. And when I'm donating that 30 or 20, I go there ashamed. Because my minimum that I always want to target is 50. I did Africa, but somebody go there Europe, you go there year 10 ejema, 20 ejema. But now I go come they attack people like Nkiruka that are donating 1,000 ejema. I been a toilet when they wash for Europe and UK and America that you cannot afford 50 ejema. Then it is better you come back to Africa. Because if I do Africa, I am able to struggle to donate 50 ejema, 100 ejema. Go and check when we are having town hall meeting of Itayana and others. My donation would not go down from 100. But people are in Europe. Imagine the EU town hall meeting. They said they wanted to shame APM. So they withheld money for the past how many months? They don't come and donate massively. But then when they came to do town hall meeting, you hear they are announcing 10 agema for somebody, 20 agema.
Now me make how meeting boom oh. Now me make a boom.
Good the year they announced 10 agema, 20 agema, 30 agema, 50 agema. For the past 7 months, no town hall meeting from Europe. But America is doing town hall meeting every month. And yet they are turning in their donations every week without any hesitation. And they are not complaining. They are not coming to tell you that APM don't speak English. They are not coming to tell you that APM don't know how to comport grammar and comport himself. They are not telling you that APM did not go to school or that he's not a doctor or professor. They are not telling you that APM don't give them accountability. You see, clothes wear fine. No, even they make too much noise for inside drawer. The one where they tattered. Now you go one carry come out from inside. You go to wah, 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 wah. Like say you put stash for the clothes. So they do wah, wah, wah. But the one way fine, that one in voice no even they come out. Now you go even they ask, say, now fine clothes I carry for hand. So that admin of Germany. First question I should ask you is, when did you join this Biafra government? You joined this Biafra government after NGOZI decided to destroy everything after convention. And now, when you hear of accountability and transparency of the defense and finance, you jump in, you start analyzing it. Those that are telling you to analyze it did not educate you that our leaders that have been here to this time, they know that accountability and transparency of defense and finance is no-go area, that it is prohibited, it is classified. You will just come yesterday, don't know much. You want to be the judge. Please, all of you that just joined this Biafra government recently, don't try to take sides at this time because you don't know much. Ask those that have been here with Odogu from 2021 to this time. And when I mean from 2021 to this time, I don't mean those that fell into the waste bin to go and eat poo-poo and then later came out again because their brains needed reset. That is why they fell into waste bin and later came back again. Call our PM criminal, call our PM a Nigerian agent, tell our PM that is the one destroying everything in Biafra land and wants to keep Onyendu in detention. Call our PM that is the one that joined hands to kidnap Onyendu because he wants to become PM. What have people not said? The same thing that I hear people say today, that APM wants to become PM. It's the same thing you people told our PM, that he wants to become the leader of Biafra. He wants to take Onyendu's position. That was why you had PM told you people before that Onyendu still remains our supreme leader. He's not here to take Onyendu's position. He's only here as the prime minister of this government, and he is a disciple of Onyendu. Did you people stop the propaganda? No. Today, those that were clapping for you people before for the propaganda are those joining hands with you to celebrate as you are now embarking on the second phase of the propaganda. It is shocking. So, everyone should know this and know that the Biafra Defense Forces controls the homeland. They control the homeland de facto government. They are the ones that make decisions there. Every decision comes from the table of the Biafra Defense Council, headed by General Igwe Butuzo and Minister Success. By the time you want to go and form a different group or to be in groups where they have not sanctioned, is the mistake you are making. I posted an announcement to the Biafra de facto government, and I reminded them that the structure of the homeland cannot be altered and has not been altered. That all of you should listen to your minister, Success, and General Igwe Butuzo. Any platform they don't sanction you people to go, don't go to those platforms. Because this is a structure that has been on before Odogu was called up. And you don't have to try to change that which is working for them in the homeland now. You can have any other group there, but maintain your group different. Don't try to move the de facto administrators into that group in any name or form. Whatever name you call those groups, don't try to move them into those groups because it will not work. Because they don't need to have different instructions or command or chain of command. The only chain of command they have is what is coming from Minister Success and the Defense Force Chief of Defense Staff. And what did they do? Some of those that came from Orabu Fulani group, they took that announcement that is in the de facto government platform to go and give to those they want to give to. And they started circulating it. And when the Minister Success warned them that if you are in this government platform and you're taking messages out, you will be sanctioned. Oh, heaven let loose. They went and told them that they say Minister Success is threatening them. I wonder how they will be set out rules and you don't want to follow it. And then you are in a meeting where Minister Success is addressing you people in the homeland, and you're taking information from there to go and give someone that is not permitted to be in that platform. I have a question for those people, and they should remember that there is discipline. The homeland where there is loopholes of leakage of information, you will be replaced immediately, because the homeland de facto cannot be volatile to anybody. But the question I want to give to those people who decided to be stupid is, if you were here when Odogu is here, and Odogu happens to have meeting with the de facto government in the homeland, and discussions are made and decisions are made, will you or have you been taking the communication of Odogu in that meeting to go and give to the cabinet members of BRGI that you went to go and give because you were apprehended of your wrongdoings? I want everybody to understand where I'm going here, because this is why we've had problems in this very government. Informations and meetings that happen in BRGI cabinet, you were all hearing, or any argument you were hearing, Adaderama and Remigius and Biafra Unite discussing them. And everything they were discussing and canvassing for, and calling APM names, saying that the defense are not doing anything. It is what you have seen them come out finally to pronounce at the end of the day. Change of account. You all heard it from Adaderama mouth. You heard it from Remigius mouth and Biafra Unite. Long before now, 3 months ago. 3 months ago, you were all hearing it. So that means there has been calculated coup and plan, even working with those that are not in cabinet, just to destroy the efforts of APM. And you think that you're doing APM? You're not doing APM. You're doing the Biafran people. So to that person that decided to make himself is useless person in the de facto cabinet, Is this how you have been taking meeting minutes and communications of Odogu in the de facto to go and communicate to other people in the BRGI cabinet that were not meant to be in that meeting and were not in that meeting? Is this how you have been doing? Is this how you have been doing? It's a very good question. Is this how you have been taking meeting minute where Odogu is having meeting with the de facto administrators in the homeland? Is this how you have been taking the meeting minute to CRC and to some other ministers in the cabinet, which they are not supposed to be of the know of the outcome of that meeting? Is this how you have been leaking the meeting out? So everyone should understand and learn and know what this is. I saw a letter that was posted out where they say CRC gave Minister Sonny, the APM, Minister Success, the good guy, 72 hours to withdraw regional governments. And what I am just saying now are the except on those letters that are flying on the media. So I'm asking that person, is this how you used to take meeting minutes and communications where Odogu is addressing you people in the homeland? You will take everything. These are classified meetings of the homeland. You now take all those information out to go and give CRC chairman, to go and give some members of the cabinet. Is this how you have been leaking the meeting of Odogu with the de facto government out? And let me explain something. When you go and write letter and you say you are giving Sonny, APM, Minister Success, Minister Good Guy. Good Guy is in the finance department of the homeland. Minister Success is in charge of the defense in the homeland. APM is the head of this government. Minister Sonny is information minister of homeland and exile. So, if you are now telling such letter, do you think you're sending that letter to Sonny? You're sending that letter as a threat to the Biafra Defense Forces. I am just clarifying this now because I have seen that letter flying in the media now. You know why I don't post all these things? I just keep quiet and allow you people to bring yourselves out. I have seen it flying in the media. And then Biafra Lizen Bahrain was here yesterday to tell us that Minister Emma said that a message has been sent to me from Odogu. And the message is that I should control the media. I should stop the fire. I'm asking again, am I the one that is writing all those letters and throwing it into the media? Now, if Biafra Defense Forces is to react to that kind of letter, the CRC chairman write and throw it into the media against the Biafra Defense Force, because that letter is not to me, it's not to APM, it's to the Biafra Defense Forces because they are the ones in charge of the homeland. And there is nothing like regional government. It is regional coloration of the map, dissection of the map into regions. And they colored it. And why did they do that structure? They do it for them to use and work in the defense in the homeland. This was properly explained. The map of Biafra has not been altered or changed in any way. Nothing has changed. But the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland came up with this regional coloration and dissection of the map and structure to be able to do what? Recapture all the territories of Biafra land where NGOZI sabotage has so far destroyed, and also to be able to get Biafra liberation taxes donations from all Biafrans in their regions, and also for them to know how to re-strategize their policies on the homeland defense. Now, the bylaw says the defense in the homeland are independent. They stand alone, they make their decisions, and nobody in exile have to oversee or to take decisions for them or to alter it. And now you are coming to write a letter to give order to the Biafra Defense Forces to go and unchange policies that they bring up. But in your law, you say that they are independent, that you don't command them. And now you are coming to command them now, to tell Biafrans that you are the one in charge of them. Because if you are not the one in charge of them, how will you now go and start commanding them? They took a decision. The law says they are independent. Governments in exile don't take decisions for them. They take their decisions. They control the homeland. We have made Finland to understand that our prime minister does not control the defense, does not control the people in the homeland. The people in the homeland, the defense, their sole responsibility is to see that they defend and liberate the homeland. And then we say our prime minister is in exile. His work is to do what? Work on the recognition. Every minister in exile is to work on the recognition. Those in homeland, you are to work on the defense and liberation of the homeland. And then the defense now, the homeland now, dissected and colored the map and structured it out for them to use and do their work. And then you, in exile, you now come out and draft a letter and send against them. You're giving them 24 hours, 72 hours to go and change their decision. What are you now telling Finland? Are you now telling Finland that you are the one controlling the homeland? You're the one making decisions for the homeland and the defense? Are you now telling Finland and the entire world that CRC chairman is the one controlling the Biafra Defense Forces? That you're sending a 72 hours letter. You think that you're sending a letter to Sonny or APM? No, it is not to Sonny or APM. You're sending this letter against the Biafra Defense Forces. You're threatening them with ultimatum of 72 hours. And I ask, since the day you people dropped the letter in the media, has 72 hours not passed? Has Biafra Defense Forces come to even respond to you? If they want to respond to you, if they come to respond to you, Biafra Defense Forces, come go there. Come go there. You are in exile. Your law says you don't have to make decisions for Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. They are independent, they make their decisions. And then you're writing a letter and giving them ultimatum of 72 hours to go and overturn their decisions of how they want to work. And then you're passing the memo in the media. If they respond to you, what do you think will happen to your name? Because if you stand to oppose decisions coming from Biafra Defense Forces and you're writing the letter, issuing it from exile, when you are not in the homeland, you're not part of the Defense Council in the homeland. So you want to now be the one controlling them in the defense, in the homeland. And you drop the letter, you circulate it on the media. If Biafra Defense Forces come out to come and respond to that letter now, what do you people think will happen? Everybody should be careful in this very government. If you have laws, do very well to obey the laws. And I will stress it again. I want everyone to go to the BIAFRACOIN Government in Exile website. Click on bylaws. Read down to where you see what it says about Biafra Defense Forces. Explain to Biafrans whether the Biafra Defense Forces are under the command of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, or whether they are independent, or whether they command themselves by themselves there without interference of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. So when you come and issue a letter against Biafra Defense Forces, or you're giving them warning, are they under your control? What message are you passing to the world? What message are you passing to Finland, who is investigating our PM? Are you telling Finland now that the government in exile prime minister is the one commanding the homeland? That you, as a minister in exile, you have the right to sit down and command the homeland and write a memo and put it in the media against them? What are you saying? You people should stop writing memos and letters and circulating on the media, because you have not seen APM write any memo and respond to you people since all this madness started. You have not seen Sonny write any memo and put in the media. The Ministry of Information and Media and Communications has their own memo and letterhead if they want to write letter and put in the media. But we don't go and pick up the letterhead and start writing because we want to write or because we love to write. Then we write anyhow and throw in. No. Because we need to be very careful of how we control things in the media. One thing that you drop in the media now will be used to destroy what you are canvassing for tomorrow. Everything that we have been doing in the media and we are doing, and what we were doing when PM was here, everything we've been posting and how we say things is what Finland were using in court against PM. Just mere utterances of how he's saying it. And memos and letters and what he posts that they use it against him. And then we've all tried so much to work to see that we give counter evidences. And then somebody is seated in exile now in the name of CRC chairman, and then is writing another memo and then sending out the memo telling the world that he is giving the Biafra Defense Forces 72 hours to go and change regional government, which never existed. Biafra Defense Forces never told you they have regional government or they launch regional government. They told you they launch regional structure. And they gave you reasons for bringing it out. They colored that map and said this is central, this is north, this is west. For them to be able to cover the homeland and get Biafra liberation taxes. 1. 2, for them to be able to recapture and control the homeland from the damages of Orabu Fulani. 3, for them to be able to implement their policies in the defense, going by regions. Because we don't have all the resources that we need. The funds that are going into their treasury in the homeland is not enough for them to go by state and then do the defense of the entire Biafra land. Now they decided to go with the strategy of regions by regions. They group those states into regions so that they can now know how to tackle the defense issue by regions. For example, if we have a Kwa State, Edongibom State, Apakwara State, Calabar State, put together as a region. Now they now plan their security and their defense all together, unanimously. But if you now want to go by Kwa State alone, Edongibom alone, Pakuaro alone, Calabar alone, the resources is not all available to go that way. So they have to look for a central point within those 4 states that I've called now, combine them together and then see how they can storm the defense. Have a front, open that front down for the zoo terrorists to come in. When they come in, they consume them, just like they are consuming them in Imo State, in Olu and Okigwe. And you want to sit down in the diaspora and issue memo, put Sonny name, put APM name, put Minister of Finance in the Homeland name, put the chairman of the Defense Forces Joint Chief of Staff Minister name. So I'm not in the Homeland, and the structure of the regions came from the defense. So when you're issuing your 72 hours memo, which came out whether 3 weeks ago or last week, I don't even know, you're issuing it against the Biafra Defense Forces. And if Biafra Defense Forces come to reply to that memo that is flying in the media now, it will be too bad. You see this accounting where una don't do, this one, now small shake una don't collect from Biafrans, woto. If Biafra Defense Forces decide to reply you people to that memo that you people put in the media, how the way go? This is the same thing that NGOZI wanted to do. NGOZI want to control the defense. NGOZI want to go into the Biafra Defense Council. NGOZI want to sit down in diaspora to control the Defense Council and to go in. And then Defense Council told her, no, it cannot happen. If NGOZI had bowed down her head and listened to the mandate of the Biafra Defense Council, you cannot control the Defense Council. You cannot come in there to have control or even have meeting with us or to even know our modus operandi. If NGOZI had heard and then allowed Defense Council to be doing their work independently, and then whatever they tell you, you take it, she wouldn't have this problem this far. I believe everybody would have thrown support around her. But by the time you now start becoming endemic to the Biafra Defense Council, hey, that is the beginning of your downfall. That is the beginning of your downfall. So, those that are sending memo against Biafra Defense Forces and pushing memo, putting Sonny's name, putting APM name, putting Minister Success name, putting Minister Good Guy name. This is how NGOZI started. This is how NGOZI started with threat of memo with Minister Success name. Who do this, sir? Sonny, APM, and everybody name. This is how they started. I plead on the Biafra Defense Forces. Please ignore this memo. I am pleading. Biafra Defense Forces should ignore, please, this memo and this letter that CRCMA drafted and posted out. I'm pleading on the Biafra Defense Council to ignore this memo, because if they come out to respond to this memo that is circulating on the media now, it will be very disastrous. Not disastrous to defense forces, but disastrous to those that put that memo up from exile. And please, I'm still begging you people again, stop drafting memo and putting in the media again, because you're trying to hamper the commitment of Biafrans. And every memo that they post and put PM name, please, wherever you see it, bring it down. Bring it down. Report that post where you see it on the social media. Report it. And put it there, impersonation. Yes, as your reason, because they are impersonating PM. He should not be putting his name on those memos. He is in detention. He is yet to be decided of his verdict. and people are writing memo, putting his name, circulating on social media. So please, I beg you people, stop writing memo, putting PM's name and putting in the media. And stop circulating memos in the media against BDF, because if they come to respond to any of it, it will be too bad for you guys. And I'm begging on the Biafra Defense Council to please ignore this their memo and don't respond to it. Because you people have important things to do in the homeland. Yes. Do not allow these people to distract you. Focus on the war that has been going on since November. Heavy war has been going on since November, where the defense forces don't close their eye to sleep. They are fighting every day. And those idiots that call themselves independent medias that are there telling you that defense forces don't have money to fight, go and ask them whether they are the ones sending the defense forces money to do the fighting from their social media independent platforms. Go and ask them whether it is their father or their mother that is giving defense forces the money to fight the fight. I salute everyone. There we from here.
Whoa.
And please, no one should come and start beating on this announcement or start commenting on it. I just made an announcement so to clear the air so that people will know. And we are pleading on the Biafra Defense Forces to ignore that memo from Minister Emasi CRC. So please, let us not hit on it. Wherever you see that memo on the media, you know how to comment on them. You know how to respond to them because it's circulating on the media. I saw it since last night circulating, and I say, oh, so you people have brought this other one to the media again. The same people that drafted it and kept it in the house, they are the ones that push it out to the media, thinking that they are doing Sunni, they are doing APM. You don't know that you are going to fight the Biafra Defense Forces. Yet you are telling the world that you don't command them in exile, and then you are coming to issue command to them from exile to overturn their decisions within 72 hours. So myopic. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Please, my minister, am I allowed to ask question?
Yes, you can
Just,
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. You know, I was looking at the media platform where someone, Mr. Mazdake, and you were talking about a meeting. I don't know when the media team will have time to hold a meeting so that.
Okay. Thank you so much. Master K is not here now. Master K, are you here? And I want everyone to know, if you're in the media team platform on Telegram or here on Twitter, when any one of us says something that angers you, Honorable Nkiruka, we still perceive the aroma of the pepper soup, so close your microphone.
Okay.
So if any one of us angers you or says something that you don't buy here, we want you to come to me, tell me if you people just spoke about it and you cannot resolve it amicably. Come to me, tell me this is what this person did in this media team. Tell me this is what this person did. Or I have been blocked, or I have not been blocked, or this or that. But I'm pleading on everyone, no matter anything that happens, do not block anyone here. Because when you block one person, another person following that person cannot access the space. So when there is any misunderstanding, call me, message me, and say this is what somebody did, this is what person did. Let us resolve it amicably. Don't jump in to call a meeting when you have not briefed me of what this person did. Are you calling the meeting to preside over the meeting yourself? Or you want to preside over the other person that you're accusing to preside over the meeting? I am the one that PM or APM will call now. What is happening in the media department? When you people read that part of accountability on that very thing on the website that is shown there, where the other part is talking about accountability of defense and finance is classified. The upper part said heads of departments can give accountability as at when called upon by the head of government. So nothing will happen in this media now, and PM or APM will come and call you, directly and start asking you a question. He will call me first. So if I come, I don't know what happened. I don't know what to explain. I want to remind you people something. When we are on program and then the screen goes off, or maybe APM was speaking or PM was speaking, the screen went off, some part of what he said got interrupted. When we have meeting, he bring the issue to me. He called me. That his attention was drawn that while we were having the program, something like this happened, the program scrambled. What happened? Did it happen intentionally or what went wrong? I was not even the one managing the studio. It was one of the ministers in the media department. But did the question go to the person directly? No, it is me that is the head. I took responsibility to answer the question. I defended my team, even without knowing what led to the screen to go off. I defended the person, and I took responsibility. So this is what I want everybody to understand. Don't jump to call a meeting without letting me know what happened between you and Betty, or what happened between you and David, or what David said that angered you, or what you also told David. Then you call a meeting. And then you want everybody to be in the meeting without you letting all of us to know. When you tell me first, this person did this to me, I want us to talk about it so that we resolve the issue. Everything does not even need in-house meetings. Like I came here now. The other day I came, I was told that Mazi Onyeka blocked some people and they could not access the space. That doesn't need in-house meeting. I came here on air, I announced, and I draw the attention of Mazi Onyeka. And I pleaded him and everybody that if you block anybody, please unblock. And also, let me use this opportunity to address some other things. Honorable Obi Chigako, please. They say your woto done too much. They say the way they fire some people too much. And not just some people. Most of us here that maybe if you don't see them today or you don't see them tomorrow, you will fire your woto too much on them. I beg, why you? Target only those ones that you see outside. These ones that are in here, you may not see all of them all the time. Maybe something may happen to their gadget or their location of internet or somehow. Please, why you down? Why you? Don't come and start shooting them directly. Because when they now come back, they say, they did not run away. They did not go to join Honorable Fulani or coup plotter. So they had this issue or that issue or that one. But you did not wait for them to return, but you don't already fire your shot. Say they don't run, come out, leave us. So hold your peace small. I know say we need this your kind of fire. There are times. Still ask me some more before you begin the fire some people, and then see wait some more. This applies to everybody. I know this is time that we need to fire anyone we see that is trying to destroy what we are doing, but let's do it with caution so that some people don't go cry, run, enter bush. And also, it's not everybody that have money to be donating. If I am able to donate 20 or 50 or 100, there are some people that are not able to donate that much. And some of them also may be in the homeland. But I am telling you that if you are in the homeland and you want to support the Biafra liberation, you will support. If you are in diaspora, you want to support the Biafra recognition, you will support. So who doesn't want to support and only want to support with his time on the media Allow them. Yes. Allow them, please. Don't use them to do broadcasts that this person is not coming to make donation. You only talk, please. Why you? Make una lower the fire. Yes. These are some of the concerns that I've just heard recently, that some people that disappeared since the coup plotters started showing themselves, that we are attacking them because we don't see them. The same thing applied to Ife. When, for over how many months now, we have not seen Ife. Ife disappeared into the thin air. And then, when Ife just saw the coup plotters launch their umbrella, that was when Ife jumped back to enter the media group to start defense and start arguing. And then, the first thing we asked him is, where have you been all this while? You did not come out all this while to be with us or to talk. You went down low. And now you see coup plotters doing something and we are fighting them back, and you're coming to come and start defending them or say, ask question. Where have you been? So you don't come out to start telling us, ask questions or defend somebody or do this when you have disappeared before now, when we needed you most. There is something some of you may not understand. We love and cherish all of you, and we long to see you all united like this on a daily basis. When we come on space, we don't see Stella, we don't see Nkiruka, we don't see Tuti, we don't see 1 million, we don't see BMO or Betty or Freedom or Namdi or Emeka or Eunice or Obi Chicago or Mrs. Suno or Ben or Titus. We ask, where are they? And when we don't see them for 3 or 4 days, we know they are not there. And when they now surface, when there is crisis, and they now come to start defending and telling us, oh, don't go this way, don't handle it this way, oh, go this way, oh, go this way, oh, let peace come. Why did you suddenly jump out from where you were to come and start preaching to tell us how to do it? Where have you been while this thing has been lingering? Or is there something you know that we don't know? Bylaw says don't go to accountability of defense and finance, and then you're coming to start telling people, go and ask questions. Go and ask your bylaw first before you start asking people questions. So do we hate Ife? No, we don't hate him. But we had to apprehend him and caution him for disappearing and abandoning us when we needed him, and we have missed him for many months now. And then now you hear that there are coup plotters, you now come out. Now that he came out to defend the situation and tell us we should go this way, then we shut him up. Have you seen him here again? Have you seen him here again? So that's the point. If the pain person say, we need you, we there with you, we love you, and we want to see which day with us, they do something since. Then later you disappear, we don't see you. We can't, they miss you, we come why many of you have gone to sit down and sleep since when you saw that the coup plotters and the accountability group came out. You now decide to come out. Where have you been since? And for those of you that have just been quiet since the accountability group started, you have been quiet. Waiting happen. So if we don't have the brains of the likes of Nkiruka, Stella, okay, even Stella, make I remind on I say Stella collect woto. Stella collected woto on the whether the first or second or third day when she came, because she was not around, so she did not capture the whole thing. She collected woto. After she collected woto finish by trying to defend Adandi Ocho, we now made her to understand, and then she came back to her senses. And here she is now. So if we apprehend you for a reason, not because we hate you. No. Is Stella not here now? Can Stella tell you she's running away? Or she's going to hide? Or she's coming back later? No, she's standing Jigigba now. So, I want everyone to understand that we love all of you. We don't hate anyone. But don't abandon us when we need your services so much. And then you come out to start advising us on how to go. And where the case go and ask questions or this or that. Thank you. Obi Chicago, as you come, Mike, so no come fire waiting, I don't talk now. You can go down. No come fire anything. I don't resolve matter. Don't come and carry mic to fire anything. Cool yourself down. Take red wine. Take red wine or ice cream. I sent you red wine and ice cream. So check your
Chill
fridge.
pill. Me a chill pill. Take chill pill.
And from which side? From here?
No problem. Don't worry.
No
Don't worry. I
problem.
will
You'll
do
be
that.
taken care of. Thank you.
Good. Let me talk first. First of all, why I'm quarreling with Master K is Master K is always here with us. Then he disappeared when university disappeared. The talk say Ingo University, Ingo Nigeria, Ingo here. Then after he reappeared again, started doing mingoro with X-Space and all those words. It's not like Nonso. Nonso is here. Sorry, not Nonso, Stanley. We know that Stanley is with us 100% because we see his tweets. Exactly. So you can decide not to come on X-Space anymore, but we still see you. You're still supportive. You're retweeting, you're reposting. So that one is different. Good. Mazda K is just talking about something else. When we celebrated our APM, he did not post any picture about APM. He is not putting mouth into what we are doing. He disappeared small time again, and then he appeared 2 days ago and started disturbing us. That is why I'm asking Master K, what is going on? Are you part of? And then he started demanding for meeting, for secret meeting. So that is the question that I'm asking about Master K. Make una no blame me, please.
Supported. Supported.
And
I'm here. Supported. Here's
Mr.
BMO.
Yes,
Please.
thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Minister of Information, we really appreciate you being here with us. Your presence here, it really matters a lot. And we, the Biafran people, we are really, we don't know how to thank you for everything you have been doing. You know, there are some certain things that will not be in your position. We don't expect you or this
I have
our
a
government
question.
to act or do everything, you know. So as it stands now, there are some certain things that we, the people, we, the Biafran people, we say that even though you are not in the position or our government are not in the position to say it, but we are the ones defending this government because you are the people serving us in this government, and we understand that. So
Yes.
our duty is that since you are the people serving us, the reason why we allow you people to be serving us because we hold you people in high esteem. We trusted you in
For
those
sure.
positions
For
and
sure.
believing that you will always come out with nothing but the truth, you know, and that is what we believe on. And we believe that majority of us that have found ourselves in any voluntary key positions in this government, we understand that yes, fine, it's a voluntary work, but it is not an avenue for you to sabotage or allow any misconduct, because what we are talking about it really involves lives and property, and of which we understand that the lives of the innocents of our brothers and sisters, our mothers, you know, it hurts us so much. It hurts me so much because I can't stand it when I see the way the Nigerian terrorist state, the occupiers, you know, coming into our land with their armored tanks and all these things, and yet some criminals and some useless saboteur among us, we think that this is the right time because to disrespect the head office of the Biafran government in exile, which is the governing body of the indigenous people of the Biafra, which we duly elected and we supported them to be there to represent us. How dare these criminals, without even going to make sure that they study very well those laws, how dare them coming out to play with our intelligence? Have they forgotten the lives that have been lost? Have they forgotten the kind of step back that these people are trying? These people don't understand. Yes, we might not be the ones that are coming up with those thousands and thousands, but look, we are all equal. We have to take things the way it is. So please, our information minister, we expect this government to listen to the Biafran people. We have suffered a lot.
Yes.
To be honest with you, at this point, we don't. One agenda is not meant to be. It's not meant to be taken for granted. We are still holding our government accountable, and we are expecting our government to do the needful, even though it is that mad woman we should forget about. You see all these other things, even if it is that mad woman that the suit has already come up, please, we urge our government to quickly, swiftly do the needful. Only that one alone will please my heart.
Yes.
Then we'll know how to take the rest from there. Because the rest are all distractions. Sir, please, with all due respect, there is something that we really need to understand. In this freedom fighter, I don't need anybody to advise me before I choose the right path. It is very obvious that today, we have seen it, that it is very, very clear. If not for the charter, my information minister, we love you so much. By now, we don't know where you would have been standing, if not for the charter. If not for the charter, I don't know where our APM would have been standing today. But because we have stood up to defend what is right, we have now understand that the foundation of this government lies on the charter and the bylaws, and which each and every of these members must uphold and respect. Then if you don't know all these things, why don't you ask questions during those times you were doing your secret cabinet meetings? Why will you be coming out and be washing your dirty clothes outside, thinking that the Biafran people are stupid? Now you have seen how you have all failed woefully. Sir, please.
Please, I have a question.
I want to
ask our minister a question before you go.
We the Biafran people are demanding that, please, as it stands, we don't have any opportunity to accommodate anybody for the second time. Like all these people that we are talking about, sir, we understand. They are not kids. So what we will be expecting from now onward is that we will not allow, even though it is me, it is any of us here, we will not allow these people to infiltrate us any more longer, to that extent that they will be the one, being the co-host or coming in, so that they will not have this kind of relevance whenever something like this happens, you will see them flood out and later coming out with no, they should come back and go to the listening session. If they want to be active and if they want us to take their relevance, let them be active in fundraising. That's all. We don't need their encouragement. We don't need them coming here to come and answer university or answer any kind of sort name. We don't need that. Let them come and do the needful. They don't hold space. They cannot hold space for even 24 hours, for even 4 hours. They can't try it. So our information minister, we really appreciate you being here. I will unmute the mic. I'm sorry, my brothers and sisters. I really have to, I don't know the reason why some of you will know. When you are making your opinion, nobody will interject you. But when somebody is trying to say something, you people will be coming in. Now ask the questions that you want to ask.
Please, my brothers and sisters, please, can I just use some minutes, please? I'm very, very happy. I don't know when I laugh loud.
Please, let those who want to ask question before those who are making submission will make submission. I want to ask question.
Allow senior citizens BMO to.
Yeah, thank you, please. Let me come in here, please. Everybody should just calm down, please. Okay. We are going to ask the information minister our questions, and it's always available here for us to ask him the questions. But I want it to be in a way that at least let's show some decorum, because everyone talking at the same time doesn't make sense at the end of the day, because we might not be able to get what we are doing here. So please, we'll go one after the other. Information minister, sir, do you have much time to spend with us here, so we'll know how to manage the time, so you can be able to answer enough questions, please? And I'm sorry for muting you, sir. It's just because of the noise. And sorry to every one of us too, please. So information minister, sir, how many minutes do you have, so we'll know how to manage everybody that wants to ask a question here?
Let's say small time. Let's say 20 minutes, please, because I have to be somewhere. Thank you.
Yeah, all right. Thank you very much, sir. Please, those that want to ask questions should raise their hands up, please. If you know you want to make submission, put your hand down for now. Let the people that wants to ask questions, so we can be able to manage the time, and so our information minister will also do other things that he needs to do. So if you know that you want to ask questions, please raise up your hand. Alobi, you said you wanted to ask question. You can go first, Alobi.
Did you call me?
Yeah, Sister Stella, do you want to ask question or
Yes,
you want
I
to
have
make
a
submission?
personal question for that matter. Yes, so
Okay, you can
It
go
was
ahead.
Sister Stella
You
that
can go
wanted
ahead.
to ask question, please. Yeah.
sorry,
Okay,
oh,
all
1
right.
million that I interrupted you. Sorry,
Yeah,
sir.
please, let's make the question to 2 minutes, please, so we can manage the time because he said he has only 20 minutes to spend there with us. So to 2 minutes, please. Go ahead, Sister Stella.
Okay, thank you. So I appreciate you and the information. I wanted to ask, just like for example, it's personal, but I want it to go viral. So Adam, I'm of a record sake. You know, I have a business that have gone into bankrupt. Okay, and the owner of the business, owner of the building where I'm staying, have now told me to, it's either I pay up the whole money or she drives me away. So and me, I want to continue to do this business, that I'm owing. In fact, even to pay for the light bills is also a problem. So, but I'm working hard, to be able to do this, so I can stay, you know. So, and that is also what led me to owing. I owed my what I normally bring in last month and then this month, you know. And this month just finished, so it's entered 2 months. So I'm owing everywhere. God help me. So, what I'm saying is, can I pay any amount I have, sir? Can I join in funding any amount I have? That's my question because staying with the Italian nanny Lizen. He almost fought, well, he fought me with words. You understand? How can you tell me you are in Europe, you can afford 30 euro every month, stop deceiving yourself, la 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 la. He really abused me. I really felt bad. If not for, I would have even run away because I have enough problem already on my health and my shoulders. And just to belong to my people, that my people that should understand me better is also treating me this way. That was even where I started seeing this red flag of this, not nanny. I don't know, the Italian license administrator. What's his name? So that was, I now heard now that he's with the CRC, go, 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 go. Yeah, and I'm not surprised because he didn't sound somebody that doesn't have emotions, doesn't have feelings. I was trying to tell you all the things I have with the high BP I have, and you're telling me your hey. I was like, Stella, why don't you go home? You have enough problem here. They want to carry your business and carry everything. And now even the people that are supposed to understand you better not understanding you is now also threatening you. If not for that, I have a big, strong heart. That's why I'm still here. You understand? So my question is, can I be allowed to give in any amount I have every month? Can somebody hear me? I was not talking to myself.
Yeah, we heard you. We heard you. Information minister, sir, you there?
Ah, ah.
Like
I
he's
think,
having
I think can you
okay,
guys
okay.
hear me? I think I missed, I don't know if I missed the first question or is that of Stella the first question? Because call came in.
So what happened? Did the network kick you out?
No,
Sister
I had
Stella,
a
ask your
call.
question again.
I had a call and I just came back now. But I had the question of Stella now. But I don't know what she submitted as a part of her statement before the question. Stella, could you rephrase
Yeah,
again
let me
before you
start
take the
all over.
question?
I said I
Okay.
have a business that have gone bankrupt. Okay, so I'm been working hard to, how do I say it, make it alive again. You understand? Even to pay for the light bill is also a problem. Okay, it's personal, but I want to bring it out. Ada mama on Okay, and so what I'm doing now is to see if I can pay up my debts with the owner of the wall, or with the building where I am. Okay, and then I've been be paying as much as I can every month to Italian license, but the Italian license administrator have really dealt with me with words that if I didn't hold my heart strong, it was like, forget these people now. You have enough wahala on your shoulders. Why? And you run to people that are supposed to understand you, bring you in, hold you tight, love you. He's now talking to you harshly like this, like, how can you be deceiving everybody? How can you be in Europe and you can't afford to pay 30 euro every month? Stop lying, Stella. Wow, wait. I was crying. I was heartbroken. You understand? If this guy can't understand me, then I even told my family, and they said, why don't you stop this before you die of you have enough problem and you're there. I said, but it's my freedom we're talking about here. You understand? So that was why I've been around. He started treating me, harshly. Sometimes I'll bring in my money. He will not tell me that he has forwarded the whole money to the government, so that my own fund for the month came late. So that he can't do anything now. He didn't see how he was treating me. Sometimes I thank God for fund, what do you call it, bank crown fund. I will just push the thing. Sometimes they even end up calling my name in two places, because bank crowd fund will call my name, and when he now decides, he's so full of himself, and then when he now decides, so at the end of the day, my question is this: can I pay in any amount I have monthly? That's my question, sir.
Honorable Betty, mute your mic. Oh. Honorable Betty, mute your mic.
No problem, sir. I've taken care of that. Go ahead,
Ahead,
sir.
I've muted him. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, so thank you, Honorable Stella. And please, I want everybody to understand that majority of our people that are even supporting this Biafra from Semash? Okay, mercy. Some people, majority of our people that are supporting this Biafra wholeheartedly, in some places they may not even have their complete documents in Europe or America or UK, but yet because of the love, you see them, mercy, au revoir. You see them bring everything that they have. I want to use EFE as an example. EFE did not have residence documents or passport in Europe, but EFE had the passion for Biafra, even as they ended up uselessing commitment to Biafra, BOS. EFE was still in asylum camp. When you are in asylum, or when you are under government protection in asylum, it is the government that takes care of your daily needs, your food, your clothing, so everything, hospital, until when you get your asylum paper freedom. During that time, you may be learning a trade until when you are free, then you can now go and apply for a job. So until when you are free from that place, before you can now start working and have money. And if you are still there, sir, and then you're permitted to work, since your document is not complete, you cannot make the same amount of money with someone that have complete documents, with the same work that you're doing. It's like someone that have complete documents, they are paying that person 10 euro per hour for that job. You, because you don't have document, they'll end up paying you maybe 5 euros. Because that person that is giving you the job is taking risks to give you that job. Because it's against the law. If government catches that person, the person's document of registration may be taken away, and they may close down that company. So that person or that company is risking to help you. So majority of our people that are even putting all they have in this Biafra, majority are those that don't even have complete documents, and we should not hold that against them. But there are others that have the money and they don't want to bring. that have documents and have freedom, they don't want to bring. And when you now listen to what Stella said now, Stella was given from her widow's mites, according to people who speak English, from the little that she has. And she just told us now, she had economic mishap, but yet she's trying all her best to do what she can. She is here 24 hours to create awareness for Biafra and to educate the Biafran people. That is another sacrifice that she's doing. And then yet, she is looking for ways and manners to see that she still put in her money, whether big or small. So nobody should discriminate any amount of donations. Yes, nobody should discriminate any amount of donations. Because you understand that some of them are giving from what they have, and we appreciate all. And they are yet sacrificing in other ways. You should be appreciating the little that they do, so that God will give them the ability to do more. So please, Mr. Stella, why that Stella? Why your man? Oh, yo. Ada, Biafra. Because don't be discouraged by anybody. Don't be discouraged by anybody. Continue giving what you have. It is what God has given you. When God gives you more, you will bring more. How about those that are not even giving? And reps and admins, you have to stop discouraging people from donating the little that they have. Because there are thousands and millions of Biafrans there that are not even bringing nothing, nada, niente. They are bringing niente. And you're not going to put knife on their neck. Is it the one that you now see now that you want to put knife on their neck? So please, we appreciate everyone with whatever they are doing. So no one should be discouraged, whether you're able to get 5 or 10. Please, don't be discouraged. Bring all. Onyendu was saying, ordinary $1. If we are 50 million in diaspora, then we are able to bring $1 every day or every week. How much do you think that will be? So no discrimination, no discouragement, please. We appreciate everyone. So, Oyoyo, Stella, please, don't be discouraged. Do that which you can. God knows your heart until when you are back to normal. I know your heart. Your heart is a good one that if you have plenty, I think if you have plenty, you will even want to be doing competition with Nkiruka. When Nkiruka is challenging us with 1,000 AJ. Some people will be like, hey, this Nkiruka, oh, hey, this Nkiruka don't scratch my head. Hey, I wish I was when I was in Uganda for challenging Nkiruka now. So we pray for everybody to have open doors so that they can have more to bring to support the Biafra that we are fighting for. Please, everyone should be encouraged and not discouraged, please. This is the Biafra that we are building. God will enrich all our pockets. Okay? All right. Who has the next question to go, please?
Yeah,
It's me.
Alobi.
Please, can
Yeah,
I go?
Alobi. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, thank you very
Alobi.
much.
Please.
Thank you very much.
My
Hello, can I go on?
The next person to go is Alobi. The next person to go is Alobi. Please wait for your turn. Alobi, you can unmute yourself now and ask your question, please.
thank you, my information minister. Please, my question is this: this CRC chairman and they are his partners in crime. They are, for me, they are constituting nuisance on this. This is it not time we are going? You people are going to have meeting and sack them. And in fact, it's time. Is it not? How long are we going to? I don't know how to put this question. How long are we going to wait before they will give me? They will be giving letter of sack or even sent to hell. How long are we going to wait? That is what I want. My question, please.
Oh, I have seen too many and millions of Biafrans calling for the disbandment of the officials of the CRC. And when you sleep and wake up, you now see another letter that CRC has thrown into the media. And yet there was Odogu have sent message to Sonny to go and quench the media problem. But they are the ones pushing letters to the media every day and then go back to sleep. So it's like the more you people sleep and wake up, you see more letters coming from CRC into the media. So I think it's not yet time. Allow them to be throwing more letters into the media so that when Biafran people want to make their final decision, they will have more evidences. Let them continue to be throwing more letters into the media. Now, CRC is not your problem now. Your only problem is for you to fund your Biafra freedom. You know where to make your donations, where APM approves. So just focus on that and avoid the distraction. That is why I just pleaded now to the Biafra Defense Forces to ignore that memo that they sent out in the media against Biafra Defense Forces. Because if they want to come and address that memo, come go too much. I tell you, come go too much. That's why I say, Defense Forces, please ignore that memo and focus on your job. And I want all of you also to ignore them and then focus on your job. And just be watching and gathering all the letters that they are putting to the media. Just be gathering all of them in one place. Because they are the ones putting letters, putting PM's name, putting this person, writing everything, putting in the media. You have not seen any letter from APM or put in the media, putting PM's name or dragging this or putting that or that. You have not seen Ministry of Information. So we did here. Our work is to calm anything that is coming to destroy what we are doing, or to take our focus from the focal point. And then anything that is coming to destroy what we are doing, we will cut the thing off, give them fire, give them fire, give them fire. Then we coordinate the media and make sure people don't come to destroy our reputation and the reputation of this very government or reputation of the Biafra Defense Forces. So stand your ground. CRC is not even your problem. You people have the final say as the Biafran people, not CRC. Is it not CRC that came to announce new account for you? Did you people take it? So you people did not take it. So are they the one making the decisions now, or you are the one? Is it the money of CRC that was donated, or it is your money? It is your money that was donated, not CRC that donated the money. So CRC is a committee, and it's the name of a committee. It is not your money. It is not you. The power belongs to the people. So the people decide where their money goes and what they want to use their money to do, not CRC. CRC doesn't decide where they should go and put their money and what they should do for Biafra. So Biafrans decide. So you guys should allow the name to trend. It is time for the name CRC to trend on the media. At least let them have maybe 500K views of the name CRC. Let it be trending. Let us help them to trend the name so that when we stop trending the name, people will know that CRC name is not trending again. There.
Yeah, thank you very much, my information minister. BMO, you can go now. BMO, unmute yourself.
Oh, thank you very much. My information minister. Is here. I'm working. Chief Abadawasani.
Yes, sir.
Hey! I don't know whether you people know me very well or not. For 7 months, I haven't smiled. This is my first time. My first time to laugh. They say I'm aggressive. And well, I don't know what they call me. Whether terror or something. I'm always aggressive. But I accept it because I'm really angry. I need to be aggressive. But today, I can tell you that the Almighty Elohim has answered our prayers. Yeah? especially this platform, Dr. Kiruka. I know. I'm going to give 1 million also. Good us.
Okay, I know, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nanyoma. Yes, sir.
The nothing government have backfired on him.
Exactly.
Thank you, my minister, for I'm very happy. I'm very happy beginning. Biafra won. President have won. The have won.
Yes, Mrs. Tankiru, can you mute yourself, please? Mute yourself.
Okay, Kenneth, you have won. Yeah? Who can believe this? I cried that night. Even my family said I'm aggressive to everybody. They are complaining everywhere. You are aggressive. Old man like you, aggressive. Couldn't. I said nowhere. All Elohim had to do something. Otherwise, me, I will choose that. Maybe I will start worshiping myself. But Elohim said no. You will worship only me. I will do what you want. All these enemies of the progress of Biafra Brgie, all the saboteurs. This week is their end. And I have seen it with my eye because I'm everywhere. Thank you very much, Abarawa Sonny, my honorable share. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, APM. Okay, Chuko Kamon Kere. Thank you, Simon Epa. Thank you, Mazin Nande Kalo. We have won. We have won. Please, the only question I want to ask today is only, I have decided no saboteur will be forgiven again. I don't know others, but for me, if I see any person who abandoned us for these 3-4 weeks, talk less of the people that abandoned us for 7 good months, and now they see the progress that Elohim has given to us through all these honorable men and women here today. These genuine sons and daughters of Biafra, they try to come back. Don't forget Biafrans. Those who turn back, they have turned to become another evil, even more than before. Biafra unite. He hide himself just like always until we fight, and he see that we are winning. He come back. The same thing he did, he's doing now. Now all of them have seen that they have failed, and there's nothing will bring Biafra down. Nothing will bring Ogekere down. Nothing will bring Flowers on it down. Nothing will bring Nkiru down. 30 down, nothing. 1 million or so. Kudos. TBK, all of you. I'm very proud of you. We have won. Believe what I'm telling you. Today, I said it. I'm supporting you people today with 50 except 50 Gemma. Today. Eh? To go bless all of you. Please, my government, please, no saboteurs will be forgiven. There's people who have disappeared for 4 weeks now. They should not come back again. Don't you go wherever they like. They should stay in their house, only listen and watching. Never you give them co-host here. You know, the Brgie platform, please. We can cover this thing 2 times again. But all I know that is Elohim have done it. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you, my honorable information minister, Barawa Sodi. He's here. He's here, one of Biafra land. He's here, one of Igbo land. God bless you. God bless you, Giru. Thank you. Thank you. Hallelujah. Hey, I'm a waker. I see something that made me happy. We have won. Thank you very much, my people. God bless Ogechukwukere. Bless someone even Joko, my own son. God bless you, Nadikalu. Biafra, God bless you. We are here. We have won. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey!
Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme, ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ka Chukwu okike abịama na-eme.
No, sis, okay.
God bless, God bless Biafra. God bless Biafra.
God bless you. Okay.
Yeah, my information minister, do you want to make a comment on that or we move ahead?
Okay.
All right. Tutos, you can go. Tutos, you can go now and ask your question.
Okay. Hey, honorable, Nkakat. I tell you. Hey, no, Biafrans, don't be angry. No, he's a chief. So I have to greet him like a chief. Nkakat. Oh, good afternoon, our honorable Minister of Information. You are one in a million. We all love you. Yes, so all the tribes in Biafra, we love you too. I will continue to love you. Thank you so much for this time. Yeah, let me just go straight to the questions. And the first question I want to ask, you've been describing this Fulani man that carry his nose like someone that snuff every time in his village. What do you call his name? Imagine the second name is difficult for me to pronounce. I want to ask, before he became the CRC chairman, that he scammed everyone and took that position. What is his qualification? Did you guys check his qualification and age? Because what we've realized now is that someone that should occupy that position should be someone that is very young and vibrant. In fact, AI brain should be in that position to remove bias. So that is my question. And yeah, answer that one first, please.
I beg, don't be every question that go ask me, I beg. Don't be every question that go ask me. Tutos, you go pay fine.
Hey,
You don't ask me
hey,
every question. You go pay fine.
hey, hey. Hey, okay, if you don't have answer for that, do you have? Should I go ahead? I don't want to Toti to block me.
Toti, I beg, don't block up. Anyway, I beg, make una leave our man alone. No, make una leave am alone. Now people we surround a man, na them cause this problem for a man. Ordinarily, a man would not do all these things that is happening. And I am praying that the people that are surrounding a man that are putting a man's name into this mess, God will help a man to come out of it, I beg.
But if he comes out, he
Our
will not do
information
this again.
was that the reason why Adando Uchu that day of Finland, he said this one is our daddy. He's our daddy. Everybody is your daddy.
Imagine that you sat down and then you saw Adando Uchu doing propaganda against BRGI and APM and Biafra Defense Forces. And then you see a minister of CRC is there in the comment section clapping for her, telling her, yes, go ahead, do it, destroy it, do it, destroy it. If you people don't know, Joy Irobi is one of the ministers of the CRC. So you saw her clapping for Adando Uchu while she is doing propaganda and blackmail and slander on BRGI and Biafra Defense Forces. She's clapping for her to do more, to continue, to put fire. Adugo, thank you. Jisike, continue. So, the head may be good, but the body, when it don't begin to decay, you can't corrupt the head. I mean, make una leave our barrister am I alone? No?
Hey, okay. Now, my second question is, if you finish the first one, I've come across the list of.
Tutors, I did not answer the first one.
Okay, oh, sorry,
I
sir.
wrote that
Sorry, sir.
one out. I did not answer it.
I should remove it.
I did not answer.
Information
From the way you speak
minister.
now,
He no
it seems
know
like
say
okay.
tutors sabi find trouble well. He sabi find trouble well.
I don't want to enter trouble this morning.
Okay, let me ask another one now. If you don't, should I ask another one?
Yes, go ahead.
I have just 3 questions, very short ones. Okay, the second one is I came across the list of all the ministries in Brgie, sorry, and I found that Choma with fake professor qualification and title is also the one in charge of disease and prevention, whatever. She's also the secretary. Is she also something like a minister of internal affairs? Please correct me if I'm wrong.
That is the thing. See, when people want to destroy the government, they will go to look for where something is good and use it to do propaganda. They come to the media, they do propaganda and say APM is APM, APM is finance minister, APM is defense minister. Now they have added another one. They say APM is foreign affairs minister.
Okay, now.
But you have just made us to know now. I told them before, I told everybody before, I said, go to the website of the Biafran government. Go and check that you will see that there are ministers that have 3 ministerial positions in this government. And they have been using APM now to do propaganda. That is APM, is finance minister, is defense minister, is a foreign affairs minister. Of which APM is the one that is only having one office, just one office. But you just had Choma so that Choma has 3 offices, 3 ministerial offices. And another one, Ajare, Remigius, and Biafra Unite, they are not using that to do propaganda on the media. APM has only one office, finance minister. Finish. The office of acting prime minister is not an office. No. It's not an office that is occupying to say this is his office. No. It's just acting. And when you look at it, they make it clear that it is temporary. Temporary office. Is acting instead of the prime minister. The prime minister is the head of the government. Because he is in detention, this person is acting in his state. Just collect this book. Go to the office. When you reach there, tell them that I am the one that sent you. What did you do now for that person? You are acting for that person. But you have not gone to take that person's name. You have not gone to take that person's position. You are just acting for that person to come back and then you hand over the book to the person. Or he tell you, go to the Ministry of Works and Transport, go and collect the file that was submitted there on my name. You go. My boss said I should come and collect this file. They say, what is the name of the file? You will give the name of your boss. They will check the file and bring it out for you. Now, message they send you just sit down there to act for that office so that office will not be vacant. I think go, you come back. But what is your own position? Your own position is Minister of Finance. You all know Minister of Defense. Check the same website, you will see the name. You will see Minister of Military Intelligence. You will see the Chief of Defense Staff. You will see the Minister of Foreign Affairs. You see different ministers. But now, they are doing propaganda, selling it to the media that APM is all these ministers. Someone that is only finance minister. And those that don't know, buy this nonsense. So please, you guys should be educating them to go and be reading to know their ministers in government and know how many positions that they are holding. So that while they are using APM name to do propaganda, you will tell them, you are very foolish. APM is just a finance minister. And what he's doing now as APM is just acting, and the office is temporary. But who is the minister in this department? Call it for them. Who is the minister in this department? Call it for them. Tell them, let them know that Choma has 3 ministerial whether he never even reached for. Sir. Make when I go check whether he no reach for.
Okay. Thank you, because it was, surprising to me that nobody volunteered to take up some of the load from her head. Thank you for clearing the air. And my last question, please. You just said that we should be looking out for our loved ones. If we stay 4 days, we don't see them, we should look for them. And this question is only you and Sister Betty that can answer. We used to see 4 of you in YouTube doing program for us. One has disappeared now and has joined the camp of accountability. I want to find out, where is Vision 555? We have not been seeing him. Is everything okay with him?
Okay. Vision 555 is fine. He has some things to take care of. I think it's family inclined. That is why when we are on air, he will pair up his channel. According to him, he has some issue that his family inclined and is taking care of it. When it's done, he will come back. But he's always connecting his channels to the fundraising and the town hall meeting. And if we place a call across to him within our ministers of the BRGI media, he always joins. Then we talk and we ask him how he's coping and how he's recuperating and how his things going with his family. So he's fine. Until
Okay.
when we see him that he say he's no more with the BRGI, then we will know. For now, he's still with BRGI.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate your answers. I yield my mic. Etubum Nkakat. God bless you.
Come on, even in the mood, you come and wine and warm you. All right, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Information Minister. OJ, are you there? OJ, if you're there, you can unmute yourself. Yeah, go ahead. You have the mic now.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, my brothers and sisters. Am I being heard?
And then welcome, yeah. Welcome.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm so happy because I look as if to say that my mouth had been shut down since Sunday. So I'm trying to break that course, but because of I was being attacked on the space, and I understood where everything was going on. You see this liberation, you are on your own. Do not allow anybody to push you for you to make a mistake. On Sunday that I knew that there is something that they call Biafran spirit. I was fighting. I don't know, I'm not the one that is fighting. And I thank God that my fight is not in vain. That everything I'm saying is nothing but the truth. I decided to be silent, to understand what is going on. And I now begin to hear from other people who are not even in our own liaison. And now that this is premeditated act that are being cooked to giving an act to them, for them to now go and tell us, to command us, to tell us to follow them, to tell us to do this. PM said, people did not say. All this is coming from the pit of hell. It's Baba lies, which I rejected. It is a lie. I have never said anything not truth in all this word that is coming out of your mouth. How can you shut me down that I will not come out? Social media to listen, to get information. Am I living in bondage? Children of God, rise up and fight for your righteousness. The devil is at work to shut people's mouths so you cannot speak again. Our sister said, I always study. This is like a coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. I'm fighting my own battle. I'm fighting my own race. Nobody can push me around to go and do what you can't push me around to accept what I don't want to accept. If my truth can lead me whatever I better lay down. And I make sure that I stand on nothing but the truth. The Bible says that the truth has set you free. This thing that is going on now is from the pit of hell. They planned it and they want to execute. I really thank God that He has been moving miraculously in the spirit of righteous one, innocent one, genuine Biafrans. Look at where we are today. I'm telling everybody to be very careful, stand up. Open your eyes now. I fought like I never fought before in my life. Because I heard men say, I always listen to understand what is going on. And again, and I added with my own spirit. Then I knew that something wrong. The devil have come to take to take souls away. Because they saw that the eyes of people are opening. People are beginning to do the right thing. Thank God that I have found the truth. And everything I said on Sunday, thank God that I stand on the truth. God is not a man that can lie. Canada fought a good fight. I really thank God for the Spirit of God that came in and delivered us. Or if not, we could have made that mistake. How can you come and shut us up that we will not function again? We become morons. We are not pushed by. We are not pushing people. I am on my own. I work on my own. I decide to come to be in a group doesn't mean that you will tell me what to do. Sit down and no. I have my life. If I like, I will stop coming. I will do my own the way I want to be doing it. But because of the love I found in this space, the love I found, the genuine Biafrans, keep me going. Even if I'm not speaking, but I have my own gift. I pray for this Biafran. I ask God, this is what I want. And I see the signs. You want to shut me up, not to speak? How dare you? Then if I keep silent, that means you have conquered me. That's why I want to break that yoke this morning. That's why I want the world to hear my voice. Nobody can shut me up. What do you mean my day is on space? You have sent guys that will be monitoring us. Yes, let them come. So far that our hands are clean. That's not Ojo Ghana. It's God that defined this battle, not me. If you feel that you have it all, bring it on. Let us see who will win at the last. Supposing that I don't know how to operate space network, if I have a kick out of this place, even here, I saw myself, I pick up the mic, I saw myself in listening session. What's going on? All the features that they asked me to answer, very difficult features, which I have never done before. The way is one or two they will lock it in, but this one, this is that something is going on, something is going on. Who is that person that is doing that? And I declare today, if you thought that you know how to operate computer, that your mission is to be attacking people, locking them up on space, that gift that you took, you can never operate again with it. Mark my word today. So you have decided to be doing the evil, that evil will backfire you. Everything that you decide to do will go back to you. He said this journey, we have finishing it, we're going to get Biafran. People are there messing up. Planning evil for the innocent man who stood down and said, I am here to help my people. And I decree today, PM, whatever you are, any 10,000 of people that surrendered to right about, God will deliver you from them all. For thou, O Lord, are the sheep for you. His glory is the lifter up of your head. And I decree in this place, every 10,000 of people that surrounded us, round about, God will deliver us from them all. For thou, oh Lord, is a shield for us all. His glory is the lifter up of our head. So shall it be. I hid my mic.
Yeah, Sister OJ, calm down, okay? Just take a glass of water and then relax your nerve, okay? They all have been defeated. You are the winner now, so keep standing strong and continue to fund your freedom. That is the most important thing. So don't get too upset or worried because of some particular individual that have behaved so badly in trying to, spoil whatever we have been, fighting so hard to do. That's why just calm your nerve, okay?
I'm not getting too emotional. This is spiritual battle. If you want to defeat the enemy, you stand firm and destroy it. I am like somebody that been caged since Sunday. If my voice did not hear, that means I'm breaking that yoke. Nobody will shut me up. I'm fighting my fight. I'm not fighting anybody's fights. Whatever I'm saying it by the spirit that reading me. Nobody can direct me to be pushing me around. So whatever I'm doing, I don't even know what I'm doing. It's by the spirit I'm breaking that yoke so that I'll be free. You understand me, my brother?
All right, Sister OJ, well understood. Thank you very much. Stanley, Stanley, you are taking
Mazi taught you, hold on.
yeah.
Freedom is here. Freedom has been here since. Please, let's allow him.
I the one para give my guy now. No,
See,
you know, say thought in my man. Me must to rescue her because the attack what we see for this space, you know, go understand.
Then they messed up my screen. So they messed up my screen. Yes, I hear you. I hear you.
I beg, make I go down, come up again. I don't hear anybody.
Okay, go down and come up again. I'll bring you up. Just request. They are messing up my screen here. Sometimes, even though I'm not even seeing information minister again here, they are just, they are attacking this my handle like say kilo day. But Stanley, you can have the mic now, Stanley. Let's hear from you.
Right, thank you very much, Totti. Thank you, Sister Nkiru.
Yes, sir.
1 million, I greet you. Sister Eunice, I greet you. Obi Chicago, Chibike, I greet everybody. Betty Ford, Honorable, Alobi OJ. I greet everybody here. I greet all the honorable ministers that is here as well. Happy new month to everyone. It's good for us to be alive also to see the month of July. I'm glad we are here together and hearing each other's voice. Thank you for this opportunity to speak once again. It's been a long while, but I'm excited and to find these honorable men and women still standing strong and fighting this battle that have been destined to fight. It's not by chance, it's by destiny. Actually, it marvels me, it surprises me that the people that said that the COS is not the second in command after Arab Fulani came with that narrative. I'm surprised that today some of them are claiming that CRC is in charge. Then you tell them to come and prove it from our charter or from our bylaw, they'll go silent. It marvels me because the CRC is just like how will I put it so it will make sense? A judiciary arm of the government. That is what I think that's the best way to, address their position. Even though they are just a committee though, but they are like the judicial arm of the government. And what's actually their duty? Just as their name implies, conflict resolution committee. They are there to resolve conflicts. And what is actually the functions or the function of a judicial arm of a government? They are here also to solve issues, to resolve issues, to resolve problems. And what is their position? Their position is to stay neutral so that whenever there's an uprising or there's a confusion or there's a misunderstanding or there's any issue of any kind, they are there to resolve the issue. You cannot resolve issue if you are not neutral. Somehow, I'm happy for what is happening. Not that I'm happy about the chaos or the division that this has caused. No. But I'm happy of the knowledge we are driving from whatever has happened so far, starting from the time of Honorable Fulani till this moment. Because I believe after Honorable Fulani claimed that COS is second in command, our people got to understand that that's a lie. And we started addressing COS properly, because initially we weren't. But now I think we started addressing it properly, that it is Chief of Staff to the Prime Minister, particularly Prime Minister. So now this has happened. And for those that kept saying CRC is in charge and CRC is in charge and trying to make CRC position look like it has greater power than the office of the acting Prime Minister, I believe that this particular issue now, we still let them understand that CRC is just a community that is being set up and they don't have such powers. They don't have any power that is greater than the office of the acting Prime Minister, which is office of our Prime Minister himself. So I'm happy that this knowledge, we're going to, at the end of it, drive it from this whole scenario. And then understand that the CRC is not in any way supposed to be in any camp at all. But in this case, CRC is in the forefront of the coup plotters. CRC has been in every single secret meeting that was held and this coup was discussed. Wherever they've discussed it, however they've discussed it, whatever that was discussed, CRC were involved and aware. I have lost confidence in them. This is my personal opinion. And they are the reason why what is happening is happening. They are spearheading, or they spearheaded this very coup. Meanwhile, they were supposed to be the ones resolving it. Okay, now that it has come to this, who is going to resolve it? No one, because the CRC is compromised. What power does the CRC have to remove the acting Prime Minister from a government group? What power? Where in the charter is it stated that the CRC has so much power beyond the office of the Prime Minister, which is being occupied currently by our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere? It's so shameful. It's so shameful in the sense that the reason why we call Nigeria zoo is the same thing, the same practices that made us to call Nigeria zoo is what the CRC is practicing today. Sometimes I sit back and I'm like, how do we make this chairman of the CRC chairman? What was the things we put together? What was the qualities that was considered before making him the chairman, the chairperson? Because if that office of the CRC, if they actually know, if that position of the CRC, if they actually know what they were, as in what they are meant to do in this government, all this that's happening shouldn't have happened in the first place. And if they actually understand that whatever judgment they have to, pass regarding whatever issue should be based on the Biafra Charter or the bylaw. But whatever they are doing currently, I don't see where, the charter supports it at this point. So I'm really, really focusing on the CRC because they are the one causing all this chaos. And the instruction that was given to them was to restore this account to this original state. And that instruction have not been carried out, which means they don't respect that instruction. Our charter states that issues that is related to defense and finances remains classified. Does the CRC know this? I'm saying this if the chairman of the CRC is listening to this very space, or whoever that's in that committee, or whoever that is supporting this very evil, I would like them to know that they've broken the law already. And as long as the charter is concerned, which is the stronghold, which is where we rely on, I don't say anything here without mentioning the charter. Everything I've said here today, I've always referred to the charter because I don't want to say things out of the blue that doesn't exist anywhere or speak out of emotions. I rely on this charter, which is our law, which makes us different from Nigeria. And that is where I want every one of us listening to me to base our judgment on. If we disrespect this charter, just like NGOZI disrespected it, we are not different from them that disrespected it. No matter what happens, at all costs, we must uphold the rule of law. Every single line of the charter must be upheld. No matter where the attack is coming from, no matter who the attack is coming from, we must uphold the rule of law if we are to make headway and be totally different from Nigeria. That being said, I would plead to Biafra Republic government in exile to ensure that these coup plotters that has broken away never comes back into any position in the government. I'm not saying this out of emotion as well. It is being stipulated in the charter that whoever that have sabotaged in the past should have no place in the government. It is written in the charter. So I'm not saying out of emotion or hatred. And the earlier the government begins to implement that, the safer our struggle, our structures, our freedom becomes. Let's stop bending the law by taking back the people that have sabotaged. There is a reason why our charter states that they shouldn't be accepted back. And that reason has played in our faces. And I'm saying, let the government not repeat that again. Then lastly, I want to make it clear, don't be misled and don't make mistakes. Whoever that was supporting our APM, sharing his tweets, posting things that has to do with him before the coup was carried out. And immediately the coup was carried out, they stopped posting about our APM. And even when they come across posts about our APM, they don't retweet it. Automatically, you should know that this individual are against our APM. Stop waiting for them to come out and tell you. If someone is retweeting every single post of our information minister, every single post of our acting minister, every single post of any genuine Biafran that is tweeting about our government before the coup, and after the coup took place, the person automatically stopped. Know it that the person is against this government. Don't be deceived. Thank you, guys. I yield.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, Stanley. Yeah, Sister Nkiri, do you want to say something?
No. I just want to comment Stanley.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead when you're done.
Okay. Stanley, you know why I like truthful people. You know, they take them hard to come and say that is put things as it's supposed to be. Yes? You can't tell me that all these things that happened throughout last week, people wanted to remove our APN in the middle of war. And you're not joining us in fighting this battle for this 1 week. And then you're inside the media team disturbing information minister for a meeting. Well, we didn't see you. Okay, now the information minister is here again. No, I've asked Mazdake, come and table down your question that you're disturbing. There's nothing to. What are you hiding? What is it that you don't want to say in this place? Somebody's knocking. No, Toti. Somebody's knocking at my door, please.
Yeah, all right, thank you. Thank you very much, Stanley. Thank you very much. You have been a strong voice, despite that you don't always, sorry, that you don't always come out always, but we normally see the post that you give out there, and you made a very fantastic speech, and everything you said there is based on the law, of the Biafran people, which contains the Biafran Charter and also the bylaws, and I believe that so many Biafrans will agree with you that what you just said there is just absolutely the truth and nothing but the truth. And the Biafran people are standing on the law that guides them. So at the end of the day, all we are saying and all we are telling the Biafran Republic government in exile and the head of government is to make sure that our law reigns supreme at the end of the day. And that is the wish of the people. And I believe the voice of the people is the voice of God. So thank you very much. Stanley, keep doing what you're doing. The Biafran people appreciate you so much. Thank you very much, my brother. Freedom for all. Oh yeah, may you talk now before you go come bamboozle me again, so we can go to Sister Eunice. Freedom for all, are you there?
Yeah, my people.
You can have the mic now.
Good afternoon. Thank you, Toti. Thank you, 1 million, and our host, Nkiru. You are doing wonderful. Sister Betty, you are there. We see you. Mr. Snow. Yeah, I greet everybody. Auntie Stella, I greet everybody, the ones I don't call. I wanted to ask our information minister before he now, explain to us, because what I wanted to say is to ask if he saw Master K's message, because I spoke with Master K on Telegram and I asked him straight away, where do you stand? Why haven't you been showing up? He told me where he stand. He stand with the charter. He stand with the bylaw. But the problem why he have not been able to show up, I don't know what happened that he's not been showing up for a long time. It was when all these thing was going on you know, on in our platform on Instagram, on X. Yeah, that was when I called him. I tried to know if I can reach him. He was free, so he asked me to call. I called. So he told me where he stand. That the only problem he's having, that people are so emotional. And people are, you know, talking on space out of emotional. They don't want to be, you know, politically. There is a particular word he used. So, but what that word means is that people don't want to talk about the facts, but they are just being emotional. And I said to him that you don't have to, you know, control. You can't control people. That there are many people who are doing.
My brother, sorry, let me interject a little. Everything that we have said, all our assertions, do they come from emotion? Are we not dissecting the bylaws and the charter? We are basing our decisions on the laws, on the charter and the bylaws. So just kindly continue, my novels. Continue.
My brother, I beg. I know they remember everything while they talk. Make person know they interject me. They make me they lose my line of thoughts. No problem, rage. But I beg, me una just allow person talk. I beg. Now I don't remember where I fall that back again now. Anyway, so he now said that it's because of being emotional. So I told him that, look, you can't control people's voice when matters are rising like this. There are many people who are doing 2, 3, 4 jobs to make sure that our army is giving these people woto back home. All right? And at the end of the day, group of people will just, you know, seize the money from going because they think that they are on top. And you expect people not to talk. That me, I will not tell anybody how to speak in this manner, in any manner they want to speak. It's true that this is a government space, but you cannot tell the citizen how to speak. This is the only place we can you know, we can do our what does it call, protest. This is the only place we can do our protest and say our mind, because we are the government. So why I'm saying this is that he said he wanted to come in, but Nkiru, you know, refused to bring him up and block him. You understand? So I wanted to ask our information minister if he saw his message. Then he now let our information minister, Auntie Sister Eunice, please can you unmute? So our information minister now, you know, explained everything. So why I brought this up now is to let the house know that this is what he said, that he stand with the charter, that he stand with the bylaw, and that the reason why he cannot come up is because that people are being so emotional when they speak here that he cannot speak. He cannot speak in a place like this that is going to make him talk the way he doesn't want to speak. So these are the issues. I said, okay, that people are calling, you say that people are calling your names. You say that people are calling your name. Now people are calling you, you know, abusing you here on space, and Mbatu and so people are you know, are calling your name on the space here. So that what I think you can do to clear your mind is to open space and let Biafrans know this is not what it is, this is what it is. So we can understand that you being staying one side.
Please, don't divide my people that are
Brother,
attending
it's
this
very,
space.
very
So
unfortunate.
don't
So
you
it's
dare
very, very
divide my
unfortunate.
people
No,
that I'm
no,
gathering
Sister
on this my
Nkiru,
space.
I'm not dividing. No, I'm not dividing
What is
anybody.
all
I'm
this
not
freedom?
dividing the
Please
house at
carry this
all.
your
No,
something and go away with Master K.
no,
Master K wants to come
no.
here and play
No.
intelligence
Sister
of people.
Nkiru, listen now. Sister Nkiru, listen now. Sister
What
Nkiru,
does he mean?
listen.
Just go check out.
I am not.
Good. Okay?
Order!
That people here that are emotional. Is it emotion that will solve the Biafra Charter and bylaws that people have broken? Why do people want to switch back to Nigeria and play Imam Mado? on this situation. What kind of IM is this one? We are not forgiving anybody. The law must take place. If you break the law, you do the time. That is why it works in every working country.
Exactly. I am still.
I like this person. Please don't punish this person. Please, please try and be merciful. Please, the punishment is on the bylaw and the charter. If you break it, you break the law. You do the punishment.
Sister Kiru,
hey, people hear your emotion, so that you will come and beg us. Hey, please, I know that they have done like this. Please, we'll try and see how we are going to solve it. There's no other way to solve it other than to follow the same law. We need to get used to following the law. Okay, don't allow Nigeria to. We are used to this Nigeria of a thing. Leave Nigeria out of this. We have a law. Let's follow it. Practical.
Sister Kiru, I like him. Sister Kiru, animal like it. Animal like him. Madina, what a madu. What a good. It is not good for me to keep this by myself. This is my house. This is my house. I am saying this for us, for the house. For
keep it with yourself. Yeah, keep it with yourself.
My brother,
anything wrong now, guys. More understand. Let's. Yeah, please, everybody should calm down. Everybody should calm down. And there is something I want every one of us to understand. I'm sorry for muting everybody, but the space is now becoming very rowdy. There is something I want every one of us to understand. The reason why I allow freedom for all to, made all those statements that he made about Master K is for the Biafran people to be the judge. Because you cannot be telling me you see that your house is about to be brought down. Instead of you to keep all your sentiment aside and save that your house, and you are coming out as a matured person, as somebody that feels that is very sensitive to bring out all this gibberish. That is what I call misplaced priority. When somebody is confused, the person should just go aside and sleep. Yes, he said he agreed that he stand on the charter and the bylaws. Then what is now stopping you from saving your government, saving your freedom, saving your country, saving your nation? If you are a patriotic person, you will put all those sentiments aside, except there is something you are not telling us. Maybe you are just hanging on that statement, emotion, because now everybody is now using emotion. When the people, come out to show how dissatisfied they are, it becomes emotion. When the people complain about the government, it becomes emotion. Typical Nigerian. When the youth come out in the zoo to protest, the senators, we call them irresponsible. Now you are not using the political language, telling people, patriotic Biafrans that have passion for their freedom, coming out here to scream that this is what some particular individuals are planning to do, just because of maybe you don't like the way somebody talks about you, so for that reason, Biafra should go down. That is unreasonable. And that is why I allow freedom for all. Nobody should attack freedom, because sometimes we need to allow these people to come, and since they are hiding inside that hole, they cannot come out to come and speak to save their nation. People will come and speak for them, and we will know their mind. Now everybody have seen the kind of sentiment, the kind of flimsy excuses Master K is giving. He's always in the anonymous section listening. So if nobody is satisfied with whatever that is happening, even here that I am, sometimes people challenge me. That won't stop me from fighting for my freedom, because sometimes we speak, sometimes somebody can speak the advantage of what you're trying to say, and you speak the disadvantage of what maybe the person is trying to say. At the end of the day, there are so many ways that information can go around and people will understand what is really going on. That wouldn't stop you from doing the right thing. What we are saying here now is everybody should come out and do the right thing, and you are giving us sentiment, calling us people that are so emotional. In fact, freedom for all, I will advise you, abstain from such people. But I will not tell you what to do, but I will just give you a brotherly advice. Abstain from such people. Anybody that cannot speak truth to power, anybody that cannot come out and call a spade, avoid that person. Because you recognize, you understand that there is a problem. Just because of one person, you did not like what that person is saying, then the house should go down because of you. And even this statement is trying to push with the name of our information minister. I've warned him several times to stop that nonsense. You have no right to call for meeting. You are not the head of the department, and I'm very happy that the information minister made that clarification here in the open for everybody. So whenever he starts using that narrative to, to go and tell people all this rubbish, they will come to understand. I told him, stop this thing, allow the information minister to address this, and I told him, so why is he not taking it everywhere? We should not allow him, that is narrative, to sell, and we are not going to allow that narrative to sell. If Mazdage cannot come out and speak truth to power and save this government that our supreme leader and our prime minister and so many of us have bled and sweat to put together, let him remain where he is. Now is not the time for sentiment. Now is the time for us to rescue this government, and anybody that is not ready to rescue this government should step aside. Enough is enough. These are the things that doesn't make us move forward. Everybody wants to prove that his own idea is more better than the next person. When your own idea is self-destructive, we are just unaware that sometimes we think the way we think are self-destructive. If everybody thinks like him, that is Mazdake, and everybody went inside and this thing collapsed, will he not come outside and say the reason why he did not come out is because of somebody is saying things that he doesn't like? Our APM, are people not insulting our APM every day? Have our APM said, okay, because you're insulting me, I will not do anything again? Are people not insulting our information minister here every time? Have our information minister say, okay, because of your insulting me, I will stop fighting for Biafra? You, freedom of all, are people not insulting you? Betty Ford, are people not insulting you on your channels? So because of that reason now, because they're insulting you, you say no. They are being emotional. Instead of you to come out and set the record straight, you are there blackmailing people with emotional blackmail. We are not emotional. We are not emotional, my brother, let me tell you. Everything we have been saying here, go and replay the record of all the spaces. We always base our superior argument on the charter and bylaws of the Biafran Republic government in exile. And the people that are involved are getting the messages very clearly. So as it stands now, your opinion doesn't count. Because you are leaving the solution. You are leaving the problem and going to be attacking the solution. That is what you are doing. You are trying to play this psychological game with people that doesn't understand what you're trying to do, but I'm trying to let you understand that I know what you're trying to do. Stop it. It's not good. I know the reason why. I'm telling you to stop it. It is not good. Stop doing that to the Biafran people. It is wrong. You people should stop. Enough is enough. Speak the truth when you see it. Don't take because you don't like my face. What is not different from what you're doing with the people that wanted to plan this coup? They did. Because they did not like the acting prime minister, they want to plan coup. So because of now you don't like one person, the media team should go down. And respect your own silly excuses. Are you the only one in the media team? Are you the only one being insulted in the media team? But people still comes out and continue to speak. Because at the end of the day, it's Biafran first. I did not come into this place to look at anybody's face. I normally say it and I will continue to say it. You can say whatever you like, but as long as you are doing the right thing, I have no problem with you. But when you deviate, that is where I will come against you. I cannot control people's character. I'm not their father. But don't bring it and spoil whatever we are doing here. You and your fellow comrades or patriotic Biafran can have maybe front and back. It's normal. We are all human beings. We come from different homes, different ideologies. We are just trying to blend as one people. Everybody should understand that. We did not grow up together. Even 20 friends cannot stay for 20 years. So Biafran should ignore all those sentiments. If Mazdake is hiding in the anonymous section, let him continue hiding there. Nobody is telling him to come and speak. The job has already been done by Chukwuka Abiyama. And the coup plotters have been defeated. We don't need anybody to help Biafra. We are only helping ourselves. So if you think that what you are doing here, that you are helping Biafra, you are making a very big mistake.
Because at the end of the day, if I maybe more, our supreme leader will always say it, our prime minister will always say it. You are only just doing a favor to yourself. You are only privileged to come here on this platform and air your voice. It is a privilege, it's not a right. Say these things to everybody. Get that into your thick score. That you are allowed to come here, or maybe you are allowed to be a co-host, even me. It is a privilege, and I always cherish it. I always respect it. It's not my right. So everybody should put that sentiment aside and stop accusing people that are, expressing their feelings the way they feel concerning what these people did. You not target people who are too emotional. Then what are you? You that is there complaining about somebody, are you not emotional? You that is complaining about somebody else talking to you, are you not emotional? Pot calling kettle black. You are not emotional, but you are running away because somebody is talking to you the way you don't like. Sentiment. Stop that nonsense. We're not kids. Sister Nkiri, can I have the mic?
Okay, let's move it on.
Please let me round up. Please let me round up because I still have
Let's bring up
something to say. Please
it up.
let
Let's
me
bring
round
up
up. Let me just round up.
2 minutes. Then there are many people.
Yes, please. What Totti said is 100% correct, and I want to also let my sister Nkiru know that telling him to go and open a space doesn't mean that I'm driving our people away. Because when he opened that space, Biafran are going to
That
descend on
is what
him.
it means. So
You understand? No. That is not what it
that
means.
is what it means. What can be
No.
Canolan?
Wait now. Can I just
Can I
just finish my
say
thoughts now,
something?
please?
Can I say something?
Please. I have
Can
not
I say something? All these lights
had this
everywhere. Let
kind
me
of
behind them.
conversation with
Can I say
anybody.
something? Can I say something? Can I say something?
Sister Stella, please let me just round up. You
No,
can say
He wants to defend our
whatever you want to say.
Freedom, mute your mic, Madam Stella.
Okay.
1 million. Remove this guy here. DHL oh Mazda K, DHL Mazda K. I want to put a lozi. So check and back and go to guys, relax, goody, relax, Yan. Mazda K.
Even university where open space against us for 5 hours, 10 hours, not be 5 people there, there be 8 people. Huh?
Hold on. Mazda K, out of his sentimental, emotional blackmail for himself, he now said he had the guts to tell us that he's organizing a meeting in Telegram. All of us should go there. I was like, hey, Mazda K na-emegezi Telegram meeting. Says I used to be there. Ọ na ọ ghọtara ibe ọ na-ekwu ọ na ọ ghọtara ibe ọ na-ekwu
ọwụnụ ka o ji wuru honorable na unu na-akpọ ya prọfesọ na-akpọ ya oke afọ na ọ ka o ji wuru nke oke afọ ahụ unu na-akpọ ya
but I
ka
said,
ọ
let me
ihe
just
mere
keep quiet. You understand? Now, onye ozi a abịagokwe DHL Korea abịago here. Patakwa awakwa space start anyị megherele for Mazda K. Mazda K was a man that can take a decision for himself, even for his family, for his children and the wife. Owelu, this little test, he can come around and make up his mind on what to do. Is either to stay with Brgie or stay with CRC chairman. Now you are now telling us that you want to even also open a space. It's in here, Sandra strange Nancy free DHL man of the Mazda K or Sandra strange.
Ihe mebuna, Sister Stella,
trust any man, every man on your own.
Sister Stella, can I just speak? Don't be offended.
This your Korea, this your DHL services, this your TNT services. Onwe kwa kele go. Ine mekwa ihe meghe anya gị. Ịghọtago? Agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. Fulani, have honored within us here. And even okay, somebody was even writing, you know what, don't worry, now we couldn't get you guys. Now we now know that your paramount is your charter and your bylaw. We are going to bring this government down with your charter and your bylaws. So they are reorganizing and recouping themselves. ka isoro Mazda K ka o weje meghe space upon na ya mara ebe ọkwụ na o ji ụkwụkwụlụ siza na anyị niile dị emotional o chọba ndị niile ya dị emotional chachachacha wepụ onwe wee tinye ndị ọzọzi lozozie na ọ dị emotional because na asị na somebody was talking about him. Mazda K ka m zie gị ozi, stop what you're doing. Is either you're for us or you are against us. Take a decision because Fulani is not waiting for you to decide first before they strike us. In fact, war is going on in our land. They don't care whether you are becoming emotional or people around you are becoming emotional. Take a decision, make a choice before it's too late. Because Amaram Nsobugi, onwe nsogbu inwe is either you go to information minister gwe onye na-achọghị okwu ka gị na onye ahụ settle. How can somebody remove your right to fight for your freedom? You might not know what I mean. Somebody not follow your right to fight for your freedom. It's just like when somebody just you don't want to be annoyed and somebody ended up making you annoyed. The person doesn't have rights to tell you when to be annoyed and when to, just like this. Nobody have right to remove your right to fight for your freedom. You got to go. So if or deceive you, come and join your brothers and sisters here and do fight for your freedom. You got to go. So because we see here emotional, I'm not gonna be emotional now. And everybody have right to cry. I can cry till thy kingdom come, but it will not stop me from saying what I want to say. Because today I will cry. Maybe tomorrow is Fulani's turn to cry. That's the way it is. Nothing is permanent, baby. So Mazda K, and what the women how? What the way that there's space? Before you are opening space, steady. Look at us in New York. They got to go. You say, stop. No, operation. Hallelujah. I know them. That was a wonderful opportunity for you to come back and stuff like that. So I started going back so that you guys can have more time to open the space. But Master K, I found out that you made up your mind not to open space again or what? I don't understand. And now at the middle of crisis, freedom is now advising.
So,
advising you to open
Mr.
space.
Biko, Madam Stella, can you go do something?
Freedom is now advising you to open space. Freedom.
Can you go do something? Can you something? You can't just shut me up. Go. Don't put.
Yeah, please. I don't think that this in fact the back is encouraging. Please, Sister Stella, let's allow. Wait, freedom, a minute, please. Please, let's allow freedom. Freedom only came here to pass the information based on the discussion he has with Mazda K. You understand? He's not speaking for Mazda K, but he just wants us to know how Mazda K thinks and how he reasons his own thing, and we all have heard. So I think we should just please allow freedom to finish so we can move ahead, please. Freedom, go ahead.
Exactly. You could go everything. Here about my family. This is where I worship. Most of you will testify that ever since I see from this thing Finland, but I know I'm a problem face. This country no kita now I was permanent in this country because of what people wanted me to do. And you will butter this place also from Eben of lose all my business. Somebody will not come here and tell me that Nanambe Korea or Nambu this or Nambu that for somebody. You can't confuse me. You can't lure me to shit. You understand? So this is my family, and I came to my family to share this information. Somebody said, is it right? Because me, don't right space. But I said to him, if you want to open space, then now know what Biafran is going to tell you in your space. You understand? This is what I said. But Obro say space. Because I know already that now what happened, it is wrong. Ask me that Nana no take for the beginner space. You can't just come now and start doing this thing. And how this thing started, it was because that he was saying on the back channel that now not your meeting. I now messaged him and said, why is it now? Why is it now that you are looking for a private meeting? Why that
now they realize that mistake, my brother. Now they realize that mistake. I understand you, freedom.
Please wait.
Freedom, I dey your side. Make it wrong. I dey your side.
Thought that
Rage, also, Dodo, abeg, just hold on, let Freedom talk. But Freedom, before you go ahead, I want just let you know, say, you see the attack where you just they take person now here now. Make I just give you the straight answer. Not be you that they talk to. Now because of the, you know, say we no one hear any this thing. Now they not even wait to make you land. Now because of the nonsense where you talk, say where you they just hear, say now that they react to. Not be you. We even bring the message. I just want to make that one clear. So maybe you know can they feel say anybody they attack you. Yeah, my brother. Thank you. Go ahead.
No. My head strong now. My head strong. I know they follow person like that. Even if when I talk with him no good, I will still apologize. But this one, I haven't done anything wrong at all. You understand? Me, they here. I was in this space the day Nkiru was fighting Sister Stella for the mistake she did. And this
Yeah, please.
she came and realized that she made a mistake. I did not make any mistake.
30.
She can't call me that
30.
I am a courier to somebody. You can't say that is
Yes,
wrong.
Mazi
Because
David.
this is my family. I was passing an
Somebody is
information.
speaking.
But sorry, Toti, are you saying something?
Please,
No,
this
go ahead.
Mazda K team. Make we know they talk this Mazda K team here, I beg. No, we don't open space for Mazda K, I beg.
That's fine. That's
You don't
fine.
do.
I've addressed
That's
that
fine.
issue.
That's fine.
Toti, I'm not happy about this
Yeah,
bullshit.
I've
I'm not
addressed
happy
this.
for
I've
me
addressed the
anybody.
issue, and I've told Freedom to finish his submission. If you people stop interjecting him, he will just finish his submission and go. This Mazda kid
Exactly.
of a team will stop because you
Exactly.
people are
Please,
the
I
people
don't want
bringing it up. Allow him to Freedom. Wait. Allow him to finish what he wants to say. Let him go. So everything with that, or we move on. Because when you keep interjecting him, he will start being defensive, and he will start bringing those things up. We should learn how to be, how to, allow matters to die. You understand? It has been addressed. We have shown our grievances. We have shown that we are not happy of what he's saying. It is enough, and there's no need for us beating about it on and on and on and on and on. You understand me? So allow Freedom. Just take that issue away. It has been addressed. Make your submission as your own, what concerns you, and let's move forward, please.
Thank you very much, Toti. And please, this is my family. Nobody can chase me away from this place, no matter what. I am not somebody who lick people's ass at all. I go my way. I do my thing. The guy we are talking about has been on space with everybody for a long time. Not at the end of the day.
I've told you to leave that matter,
Yeah.
Freedom. You are still going there again.
So now what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is that please, we must be advocating on impeaching these people, because this is what I have been saying for a long time, ever since I started talking. And I also want to say that please, we should also be talking about the killings, the involvement of Adadio Ranjo, the killings of Biafrans that have died because of what that have happened after we came back from Finland on the January. Please, this is what I want us to be talking about. We should, when we talk, we should also remind them that we have not forgotten people that have died because of their mistake. So me personally, I'm still
I want to be
among.
talking about Musa, because all the things they are doing is to remove us from talking about Nigeria. You understand? Our home trouble, we will settle our home problem. The real enemy here is Fulani Musa. So don't distract us with NGOZI. No. The real enemy is Nigeria. They are not bombing our land with Tucano jet fighter, with drones and armor tanks. This is the real problem. This is what we should be discussing.
But when you attack our funding, how will we sort it out now? All these things all of them are tied together. If you destroy our funding, you are number one enemy as well as Musa. That is what Freedom is trying to tell you.
Please, someone else should go. Someone else to pick up my. Please, I will come back later. Thank you.
Yeah, Freedom, just relax. If you feel, and I believe, yeah, whose mic is on? Please mute yourself, please. I believe that the person that sent the message, he has gotten the reply of the Biafran people, and I think he understands more better now, because everybody have been trying to make him, have a better understand what is on ground, but he keeps, trying to feel as if maybe he's the one that brought everybody into this struggle. And the message has been spelled out correctly to him, and I believe he has gotten it now the way he wants it, since he doesn't want to rest. Please, let's move ahead, please. We don't open this space for anybody. we open it for the Biafran people, and we are always ready to receive the voice of the Biafran people, whether they are emotional, whether they are unemotional. Let them come here and air their view. Yeah, who is speaking, please?
Let me have 1 minute. Amoku is speaking, please. My network is troubling me. Let me have 1 minute.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, brothers and sisters. I really applaud you guys. I like our women, they are warriors. No mother will sit by and watch someone beat up the child without intervening. Mother Stella, you are highly appreciated. And then Kiruka, you are highly appreciated. Every one of you. I'm not going to name all of you by names. But there are some ways that are better left unsaid, but inside your mind, you know that it's not right. We keep quiet doesn't mean that we don't know what we're doing. We only try to see maybe if such an individual will have a change of mind. There are still many of them. There are still many Mazda K amongst us. You know, when university and co left us, I sincerely believe that there are still some remnants. That is the way they behave. Their goal is the same, but they always come in different formats. Don't worry, don't worry. We need to hear from everybody. We need to set up a meeting between CRC and APM. Let everybody come and tell us. You don't judge until you hear from both sides. But the evidence is glaring before you. Are you not seeing it? If you cannot hear, can't you see? If you cannot see, can't you hear? Look at the evidence before you, and you're still waiting for somebody to come and set up a meeting so that you can hear from. It's just a tactics. They know what they are doing. Mazda K is the latest person. We're not kids. We're kids now. So every one of us, we are using emotions. We don't know what we're doing, and that's why he has been hiding up in the hole. It's not only him. There are many of them hiding up in the hole, in that rabbit hole. But majority of them, they are here in this space, but they are listening from hiding or whatever, anonymous. Enwere ozi ndị Igbo na-asị, ezi ego ozi ka ị ga-bute eze. Ezi ego ozi ka izie ọgaranya, ị ga-zie ya, mana asị gị gbaa ajụ n'isi bute ya. You refuse that. There are some certain things somebody would tell me now. I look at that message and said, I decline. I'm not going to do that. Mazda K said that his only reason is that we're being emotional. And you believe, somebody believe that it is true. And I have to go and pass that emotional message. It's not true. There is something bigger than emotional. It's just a particular tactic that was deployed by his principles. See, let me tell you, evil prosper when good men do not know. Imagine all of us were hiding in that rabbit hole. Our people will believe that CRC is the head of the government. Imagine all of us just take on our heels. Many people will believe that truly Sonia Barawa is corrupt, APM is corrupt. Imagine all of us were just tight-lipped, everybody just kept quiet. And the narrative of those coup plotters will be selling everywhere. Don't you know that when people continue repeating a particular false narrative, at the time it becomes true? When you allow that lie to continue, someday people will accept it and adopt it as a truth. That's why we come out here. We're not emotional. We only come to set the record straight. Can you imagine yesterday somebody was advocating for Mwada and Kiruka? Please, sister, can you go and eat? I've been here with you for how many hours and I've gone and come back and you're still here. Have you eaten? She said, no. It's okay, please, can you leave your mic? Let us handle it. Go and eat. You call it emotional? No, she's not being emotional. She's only trying to defend what is very, very precious to her. which is our freedom and the freedom of our own unborn children. And you call such emotional? No, we're not being emotional. We just want to make sure that this false narrative will never sell to our people. We just want to make sure that the intentions, the wish of the enemies will never prevail. We just want to make sure that that which our prime minister left with will never be destroyed. We're not being just to Mama Duago and his co-workers know that we're not fools. And we are not under his command, and we are not under his control.
Yeah, the network have stopped.
As well, the big 1 minute, just only 1 minute.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Please, please. I don't want any person to spoil the joy and the happiness that Almighty Elohim has brought to all start from today. Please, I have suffered, not small, I have suffered in this struggle. And today I'm thinking the people allow the dead to bury themselves. Those people that abandoned us since 2-3 weeks now. If they send you a message to come here in this one platform, please reject it. Don't come and spoil our joy. Here is our business. It started from today, and today is the 1st of July. Please allow the man okay. He's my I love him so much. But he disappointed me. Just like others. I want them to go. When they want to come back, they should come back here and tell all that they come to support us, that we are in the right place. There's no question. We don't need any question for them. We don't need any advice from them. Please, in the next 1.5 weeks, it's my birthday. 80 years old. 80 years old Prime Minister knows me. I did already able son. He knows me. He knows me. All of them in the government knows me. This is the happiest, the beginning of my happiest day for over 7-8 months now. Please allow those people, those deceivers, allow them to go and hide wherever they are. When they want to come back here to the family, they are coming back to say that they are sorry. They have seen the truth. They have repented. They support you. They support me. They support Prime Minister. They support Acting Prime Minister. They support Abarawa Soli, the Information Minister, the holy man of Biafra. Please, if I hear anything about these people again in this in this platform, I will just exit. I love you, freedom. My brother, if they send you to this message again, please tell them, go by yourself. Come here and do your job. Our job is to free our people. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please take me down. I will be by the side and listening. My God.
Daddy, thank you so much. But tomorrow is Sunday. I just came to share with my family members here what I spoke with somebody. It is not like I'm coming to send message. No, this is my family. Just like your siblings. If you had discussion with somebody, you come back home and tell your siblings this is what you discussed with somebody. This is exactly what I did with my family here. And some people now take it. Some people now take it as if
No. I
all
know.
right, thank you, sir. Thank you,
I
sir.
know it very well. I know. But if they send any person who send you again, don't come. Tell them, go to yourself and sort your problems.
Yes, okay.
You're a very good man, very good young man. Continue to do your good job, my friend, my brother, my son, my father, my uncle.
Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
Our daddy
Freedom
came.
for
Thank you so much.
freedom for all. What you guys supposed to understand? The Biafran people are angry. That's what everybody need to understand. You need to know what the time is right now. The people are angry. The people are furious.
I have took my time to summarize it for my brother. I told
Do
you
you
that this
understand?
thing that it was not you. it was the person that they are passing their message to, not you. Don't take it to as if maybe they are changing your this thing. Okay, if you understand it that way, it will be better for your mental health, my brother. You know, so you see that we really love you so much. So, but please, we are not interested. You know now, we are not interested about all those things. So let them just forget about those people, my brother, and let's move on. We know what is at hand, eh? So thank you very much, my brother. We
Yeah,
have to be very
we know everything that is happening. So nobody can just come here and start telling us what we don't know or what we know. We know everything. And the people that did what they did in planning this coup, they know we know everything they know. Everything is in the open already. So what are you running from? What are you still hiding? Testimonies have been flying here and there. People that they wanted to deceive into the coup, that removed themselves, have come out to give their testimony, how they deceived them, how they told them not to be saying anything about the independent media. How can somebody be insulting the APM that you claim that you are under, and you are telling the media of same government not to go against those people, not to debunk their lies, and you are telling me that you are a honest person. Somebody is attacking my father now, and my mother is telling me don't say anything. And how will I look my mother? All of you should stop this nonsense that you are doing. Biafran people are very much awake, and they now know their laws. So you cannot come without your emotional blackmail again to deceive them. If you know you have a superior argument, open the bylaws and open the chat and let's discuss. That's what we want from every one of you. We don't need all this side talk. You are the people accusing the APA. Then bring evidence. Instead of you to bring evidence, you are talking about emotion. Who cares about emotion? The Biafran people are protesting against the coup that was carried out by these badly behaved individuals, and you are here talking about emotions. Can't you see that country where you are? Can't you see when the citizens are protesting on the streets? Go there and tell them emotions. Go and tell them when they are protesting in the Western world that they are showing emotions. Typical Nigerian mentality. When the citizen wants to speak, they will find one English. And what did our Supreme Leader told us? Anybody that you see saying that shift to one side, that person is not Biafran. He's just a Biafran, but he's not Biafra. What we are looking for is Biafra. We are not looking for any Biafran. We want to save the whole Biafrans. So they should stop with those emotions. We have come past that level. You understand? What we need is the rule of law to reign supreme. And if you are not going towards that direction, you are against the Biafran people. And the message has been spelled out very correctly and loudly to him to understand that the Biafran people are not interested in all those sentiments, in all those emotional blackmail and psychological warfare that is trying to bring in here. We don't care. If you like, call us emotion. If you like, call us whatever you want to call us. But we are still standing on the back charter of the Biafran Republic government in exile. And nobody is going to shift the Biafran people. And nobody is going to shift the head of this government from allowing that law to take its full course. As it stands now, it's either you in or you out. But don't be a problem to the Biafran people, because the Biafran people will come for you. I normally tell you people this thing. The Biafran spirit is very angry. That is what you are seeing here from the Biafran people. The Biafran spirit is angry. If I maybe if more. Even MIT Brgie, they have swallowed him here, more or less of you. What are you telling? Even MIT Brigi will come here, the people, for you to understand. Sometimes our people, I don't know, maybe if we are sensible. You're supposed to understand. You're supposed to observe what is happening, that it's not even the people. It is the spirits behind what they are doing. That is the anger that you are seeing. The spirit is tired. Our people have died enough. So much blood on our land every time. Because you people did not succeed. Now you want to come with emotional blackmail. You people are the peacemakers now. Assuming you people succeeded, will there be any peace coming out from your mouth? All of you will be all over the place, flying spaces all over. We know you people. We should stop that nonsense. Don't allow us to talk. We just want to remain calm and responsible as people representing the government. And we don't want to play that game you guys are playing. We are not interested. We are here for the facts, and we know the truth. Don't come here and tell us otherwise. I know
what I know, and I know what I'm saying here. If you have a superior argument, come outside. Stop hiding like a church rat and trying to put people in problem. And for you going to listen to all these people, this is from them. Don't go to them. They want to put you into problem. They want to make people start seeing you as the enemy of Biafra. Don't go to them. If they tell you anything, tell them to come and speak for themselves. They have mouth. That mouth they used to talk to, let them use the mouth and come out. Enough is enough for all these games. We are tired. People have died enough. We will not play politics with the life of our people. We'll play justice with it. Thank you very much.
Yes, Toti, thank you so much. Yeah. You know, when one method fails, university failed, they sent Mazda K. Oh, he wants to come and distract my lovely people that are on this my to his own space. You see these people, eh? The way they multiple. Oh, Mazda K, he wants to come and steal my people. Hey, this my people, Kechite and this space. You gotta go. So that's so we go do it. On Saturday, we flow like this, go enter our fundraising. If you don't just participate. So that is it. Any tactics that you people bring, I got could you say you people don't know what you're facing.
My sister, they have off. You know, you don't know what the reason why our uncle BMO is dancing. Out of it yesterday, I was also dancing too. Look, we have every reason to be. You know, I wish it is possible for us to celebrate to host a banquet. We would have done it, but we will do it in our fundraising. That is where we will do it. Biafrans, come and show appreciations to Chukwu Okike Abiama, because these people, they are really evil. They thought that they have succeeded, so that is why they have the guts. When they saw somebody like Sister Nkiruka hosting a space, the idiots have the effort to go and open space, thinking, hey, Jesus Christ. Well, I will not comment much because much hands are up. You know, Biafrans, these are more reasons for us to. We have 100% reasons to thank God. We have defeated. You see, with this charter and this bylaw, they go nowhere. Anyhow, they bring their ugly head out. You see, with these things, they are gone. Thank you. Let me just give the mic here. Thank you, because we have a lot of people.
Is Minister Betty Ford? Yes, she has been here for a while.
Thank you. I've
Yes.
been here for God knows how long, but it's well.
Yes,
my brothers and sisters, I have to thank all of you. I have been listening patiently even before my minister came in, and everybody, we have all been saying our mind. And my people, I will tell you all that nobody will stop Biafra from coming. As far as it is one of the prophecies of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, it will surely come to pass. Please, I just want to read out first something before I continue. Onyendu said that our family is based on 4 cardinal points. He said, number 1, you must be without fear before your enemy. You must be without fear before your enemy. Number 2, you must speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death. Then, the number 3, he said, you must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves. Number 4, be of good character, that God may love you. So, when we hear all this from Onyendu, we have to, tie in our conduct, our behavior on what Onyendu has been saying and is always saying. We all know that in this struggle, nobody came with the other, or some people came together. But I personally, I know that I came on my own. But what is uniting us together now is Biafra. Biafra is that center. And if it does not hold, we will fall apart and things will continue to be unease, like Chinua Achebe said. We all know that all these things happening now, I don't know whether we call it lack of knowledge, because God said it, that his children die for lack of knowledge. When these people that were coming back from, from the time PM's lawyer, the lady, Maria, came to tell us that PM directed us to fall back, it was these ministers, many of them, of which I heard, and some of you must have heard, that agreed that no one from the people falling back will hold any ministerial position, any position at all, that they should all come back as ordinary Biafrans and we will welcome them. And that happened. When they came back, we all welcomed them. And from what I understand now, Adangi Uchu came by herself. I don't know if anyone here was there that night after our or during our fundraising. She said that they should put her by the side of PM's picture so that she will talk to him. And he started singing. After singing, she apologized and said that he should forgive her for all the lies she told against him. Now, they say once bitten, twice shy. If somebody admits without any imposition by another person, if someone admits that they lied, what else do you want? Nobody forced her to accept that very misconduct on her own part. Now, she started calling this man because of that lack of knowledge, forgetting that this man has now had another position upon the difficult one he has that wouldn't let him be taking calls from people. And I also heard most of the ministers that night saying that she shouldn't be calling him direct, that his position has now gotten higher than it was, and his time will not be that common for everybody to just come in, call him, and expect him to answer you, that she can go through the COS. And all that kept happening. So when you look at what is going on now, we will realize that though we have lived in Nigeria for so many years, the effect of Nigeria that we are running away from is still in many of us. And I know that there is no child under 18 years that is in this struggle. Even if there is, once you are 18, you are an adult. You should be responsible for your conduct, your behavior, whatever you say. Because some of us, they don't mind what they say because they are on media, and they thought that social media is a place you can insult people anyhow, say anything, attack people's competence, blackmail them or do anything. They thought that social media is such that they cannot be brought to court or they cannot be sued for their, misbehavior. And we Biafrans, I don't know why some of us are very easily swayed into believing a liar all the time. Because once somebody admitted, oh, sorry, I lied against you, and they will start talking, my people, that trust is gone. So for the same people to now say that I am in charge or I am not in charge, or this person will be this and be that. Have you forgotten your charter? Compliance. You people said anyone that falls back will not be anything in what we are doing. So how come that a woman who told you people clearly that she is not part of you, that she is an independent person, is controlling all of you? Because she said it, that she and the Kukuna told the Brgie ministers to sack our APM. What sort of talk is that? We are now government, my people. Any anarchy will not be accommodated or accepted, or any behavior. Then tomorrow, oh, I will do it, and tomorrow I go and beg. No, my people. We always forget that these people are all over our land. That we live abroad does not mean that we don't have homeland. Biafra is not on the internet and can never operate on the internet. We're only using internet because we live in different countries and we don't live together. That is number one. Number two is that I'm trying to let us realize that it's not everything that we will be saying on the air, please, my people. Because we are now a government. We want people to recognize us. Let me tell some of us, for people to recognize you is like you going for betting or going to buy something with your money. You will be looking for a valued product that will be useful to you. So when they come to look at us, the kind of things we say on the air, we have no secret, everything is on the internet. We should realize that as a nation, now operating from abroad, we should mind certain things we say on the air, because you don't know who is listening. Some people might come here with a name that is familiar to you. You will think, oh, he's my person. No, because somebody has told me that he came to me, space the other day and was listening. I said to him, what did you hear? He started telling me. And that same person said to me, do you know that he heard what BMO said about Adadioram? And I asked him, what did BMO say? He said, oh, Adadioram works for Ohaneze. Do you know also that she and Ifeanyi Ejiofor are close pals? Which means that after attacking NGOZI and everything, they now want to attack Brgie. They want to attack Biafra government in exile, because they are using tactical game now to take our land. I listened to one lady this morning. I can post it to anyone who knows my WhatsApp number. You will listen to her. And the woman was crying that these people are taking our land with tactics, that soldiers will be kept on the road. We all know that soldiers are on the road. But she mentioned all those villages in, she said, Ihitub or the market, you know. I've forgotten that name, in Olu somewhere, that now they have taken that market and that they are now closing up on the other side. This is what should be.
In Olu, that market, near.
Yes, that's what she mentioned. So she's crying, saying that that she wanted to pass with her group. The military stopped them and said that they laid mine bomb on the road. And she said that she asked the military man, you people know everything. Why can't you people go and get those mines removed on the road? But that she later discovered that this is tactics. So that area now, they won't allow them to go there, and that their foot soldiers are all there. So she was screaming. What should be our focus now is on how this donation thing will be going on. Because these people, whenever they send someone that is working for them, what they want us to do is what we are doing now. We will be focusing on individuals, on ourselves, and leaving the main problem we have. Because our people have suffered enough. Do you know some of them, they know my number is open there on my platform. They will call me. They will say, Ife meloge nke NGOZI ya na-emezikwa kita. And I will not know how to start telling them, how to start explaining to them. Because I was thinking, you know, when I joined, that one day I will just suggest it to the government that we should have what they call Citizens Advice Bureau and High Street Law Centers in Biafra land to explain to our people things that they don't know legally. It's not that you will give them law books to read from beginning to the end, but any particular area they are confused about, we will explain to them. Because during this NGOZI's time, somebody came to Adandi Uchu's program and asked her, what does COS mean? She said she doesn't know. And this is how they deceive people. Because all these commissions and branches of government was established by Brgie government. And I wonder how any one of them would come out to claim to be the top or to claim to be higher than the Biafran government. We should all realize that there is no other government. It's all of us. We are the government. And by way of practice and nomination or election or position, they are the civil servant. We should be the ones telling them what we want and not the other way around. You understand? So all these things, they are using this delay tactics or tactical brainwash so that we will be here busy abusing each other, calling each other names while they are busy taking our land. And when you look at it from how it started, you will see that Oyibo people, Fulani, Oyibo is the one teaching Fulani what they are doing to us. So now, Vejidego PM, Bibis in LA pipe, Kafana Mimmanu, Webia Europe. Fulani take here the advantage because for Manuan Fane Bunye Fangwara, then Fulani chose take the advantage to Islamize and Fulanize. But I am Macedonia, we have nobody except ourselves. And that is the reason why our donation should be the first thing. When we were in Finland, the Amazonian representative who stood in for Dr. Cho, he came and said that there are 3 principles in this struggle. First is funding. Second, funding. And the third one, still funding. He said that once we achieve this, then we should be ready to get home. And this is what they have been targeting. Because if Anye Jiofo, Nandi Oranese, now governors, these are the set of people that sold Onyendu. And they will never give up. Because if Adandi Uchu came and said that it was them, herself and Ikukuna, it's in her video that told the Brgie cabinet to sack APM. Who is APM? APM is our finance minister. And that has been their focal point their target. Because when Onyendu was sitting in his studio in London, making his broadcast, they never came after Onyendu. Seriously. It was the moment Onyendu equipped ESN that they came after him under pain of must. And they have to use your own person. So for Adandiuch, I'm not surprised that this group of people are working with her, because I don't see what our APM did to that woman. Let's forget about her lack of education. A G education, a man. She knows what she's doing. Because our HGOM see, what has this man done? Okay, the other day, Commander Gento negotiated follow. Where do you people think that this money is coming from? Even the Obunigwe Fanalu, Kedebe Diego Siapota. So if any na kafachol, stop. Because as Biafrans, I am one on the Nebunya Yengwara. Dike Tundi Fulani, Mako Fulani in Nigeria. The way they have Ndi Nebunye Fangwara. When did they find the Zamfara gold? Just the other day. But this oil has been there since it was discovered in 1958 and 1956. 2 years after, in 1958, they started drilling that oil. Today, Nigeria will keep produce a pin. So, ngwara ni nefa ne use bondi Europe and Ebunyefia. Ahi when we're on the Nebunya, even Zelensky, that is the president of Ukraine, is still going around begging for money. So let us not give up on our finance, on our funding. That is the basic, that is the only thing I need, Kita. And then me Ejio Hera, nekene wana iwa ibo Nkiruka. Even though na my minister Uge, I'm just repeating it. Even Sister Eunice, all of you, onye obuna oburu godu penny. Inetinye. Ndi aine fundraising after him Adad Ndi Ocho fell back. Ane fundraising. Yana Ndi Otie another na her own platform. Enough for 2,000 viewers. So these 2,000 viewers during the time on made that program, they don't even join the fundraising. But they will come out and be telling you, do they think that each other Biafra is on the internet? You have to fight and protect your land by eating yakanapa, whip something. Mwoka no unu na eme all these things. I'm very happy that na APM fasero no nwele go embezzle. Maka mwoka bụ Nigeria, Finland. Okwa the same man borrow nyere unu ego one time to the tune of 60-something thousand. So no li juru afọ. Ogo for the na agba mmadụ mgbe okpuru. You ask yourself, onye am na agba mgbe okpuru, does he want it? Or onye agụ ka onye li juru afọ? You know, so they know what they are doing. Let us not remain here focusing on an individual or anything. We push from our funding. We should focus on our funding, because when you put everything Nagaketa together, a man on the same tactics if I use during the war. Ebe anything si abatalai. Right now, any country we are the ones to do it for ourselves. Because if you are blocking that place, our angels, or Ibe Biafra, Ibe Delta, or from Ugep, or Itigidi, or from Calabar, because Biafra is too many. You will ask yourself, why am I in this struggle? Why am I the engineer that built this very link for donation? Why am I stopping it? I don't know the name of that guy. What of my people in homeland? Have we come here to fight for to fight for Biafra, for our freedom? So when you look at what Onyendu said here, he said, you must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves. Our brothers and sisters have been impoverished. Onwere any industry or seaport or international airport in Biafra land. Some don't even have money to travel from the main place in Biafra land to Enugu, let alone to Lagos or the north, to get what they will eat. In their farms, they set people there. The cows, they will just pull out the cassava and leave it for their cows to be eaten. Our people are scared of going to farm. Famine is coming. Our people have no job. They have no food. Nothing at all. So that guy that stopped that link, where is he from? Does he not think of his own family back home? Does he not think of others? And these poor people that Onyendu referred to here, who cannot help themselves. At this time, our people cannot help themselves, to be honest. I feel for them. This was what they did to us during the war, and they are repeating it. And when you look at the size of the zoo called Niger area, you will know that in Europe alone, they have 44 nations. That's what Google told me. But they put all of us together so that there will be easy manipulation. In reality, Nigeria is supposed to be at least 10 nations. So we are not wrong in what we are doing because it's not working. This toxic relationship with Nigeria must come to an end. And if we are serious, my people, let us remain resilient and very strong. Anybody that wants to leave, let the person take quick their exit and don't drag others with you. We didn't come here as twins. We came here individually and collectively. We are here now talking to each other, working together. Our funding is the basic thing. That's all we need now. We don't need to talk about anybody. Let us talk, because I'm thinking, how can I even use my own platform to start doing fundraising so that our people, it will be easy for them. You know, even this palliative, it is now that our people need it. And don't wait venture. Kaikwo my banner meeting. Achoro mi pueba. That's why I asked my minister, Mazi Akbarawa, are we going to hold a meeting so that we will talk to our people? I was very happy yesterday hearing the voice of Minister Success. My people, let us not allow Nigeria to destroy us anymore. Even if we are 10, everybody mustn't enter Biafra. When the children of Israelites set off from Egypt, it's not all of them. Even Moses did not enter Jerusalem. So it's not every Biafran that we get there. I'm not surprised, you know, from what is happening now. God works in mysterious ways. He knows how to separate that chaff from the wheat itself, according to Onyendu. Onyendu's prophecies is always where I rest my hope, because that man is a prophet. I know that a prophet is not known in his own country, but that man, I don't do anything without tapping from Onyendu's heart. That's what PM says, that he reads Onyendu's mind. So my people, let us ignore these people, think of our donation, because they want to distract us. And now they are working very, very assiduously fast That's what they are doing now to take our land. Or I waited that, analyze that land. What help with what we are saying here be to Biafra land? But that land is the only thing we have. And our men on ground, they have not complained. Please, my people, let us devise a very good means of this fundraising. We need it. And we need to even talk about how we will be explaining to our people. Because onye nke abịa say, oh, I am the one in charge, I am the one in charge. You cannot be in charge of your master. Brgie is the master. We should be able to let people understand that APM, he can hold at least 4 or 5 positions in an ad hoc situation like our own. Do you people know that when Biafra comes, that PM will even resign, either form his own party or join a party and either vie for presidency or anything? Onyendu from onset, he told us that he does not want any position, that he only wants to see that his people are free. So, position, I don't know what people are doing with position. If you are fighting for position, then I don't think you are fighting for Biafra. Or you are angry that your name is mentioned. Uno malifa that you're a column. But it doesn't remove anything from me. All I know is Biafra. We have to fight hard to get Biafra. And like the principle of the Amazonian man, 3 principles. Number 1, funding. Number 2, funding. Number 3, funding. This is all we need now, my people. Thank you so much. And may God continue to strengthen each and every one of us. Do not let anybody to sway you into falling away. I personally, my nature, I don't like moving from pillar to post. On a fiamaro. So una fugo Brgie anu amno. When onye gedupum nia until either PM or onye ndu mo panofana abapota. We should stick to it. We should stick to it. That rolling stone gathers no moss. When you are running from one pillar to another one, you will be losing everything you have. But if you remain one place, you will be able to think. You will be able to make decisions. You will be able to reach a conclusion. You know? So, my people, also, all donation, 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 donation. All which if I get you $1 million there. Makana our men be ready. Our men be ready. Only na be abroad. Fachete go do this men. Only do formula as ESN. Fan on imofia. Atuaria fa. Fabulozia, Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighters, Biafran Defense Forces, fan on imofia. Aba. Onye obuna sike na obulia. Ke ka gesi we disappoint onye ndu PM and those men like this. Let us remain strong and firm. Gordon, thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you very much. Dewoma, thank you very, very much for your advice, and believe that a lot of Biafrans are here and we really heard and well noted. Thank you very much, Sister Betty. We have here. Okay.
Yeah, Honorable Sister Betty Ford, please, can you share your YouTube channel on the comment section of the space so we can, spread it so people can be able to come and subscribe to your channel, because it's very imperative that our people get inclined and know their normal news channels, please.
Okay, I will. I will do
Right,
it
thank
through
you.
you.
All right, better. So, please, guys, once the YouTube channel is being posted, just go there and subscribe. And we need to be visiting all these channels, because we have seen that most of the channels that we depend on, in propagating our informations out there have been compromised. So we need to improvise as it stands now. And if you know that you are doing the Lord's work, that you are with Brgie, you can come up with your YouTube channel, and we are going to, spread it out there for the genuine Biafran peoples to follow and come and listen to variable informations that goes along with the terms and the regulation of the Biafran public government in exile. We don't need to be visiting all these channels that are doing saga, doing propaganda. Enough is enough. Now is the time for us to focus. As we heard from our Honorable Minister Betty Ford, our women, our children are crying. Our women, our children are dying back home. So we don't need all this saga. We don't need all this division and confusion that is flying over the place. So that is why the Biafran people are crying and saying enough is enough. We will not be allowing these people to be using politics to, to use our lives for politics. We should say no to those things. We don't need those things anymore. We need to be focused. These people are strategizing every day in taking over our land. And we are here talking about accountability today, accountability tomorrow, accountability next tomorrow, just one pattern. And as I always say, they have known that that pattern is, that pattern always work for them. And that is why we should refuse them in totality. We should stop falling for that nonsense. They know whenever they come with accountability, everybody's ear will be open, everybody's eyes will just open wide. Everybody want to know what is happening. It's a trick. They know what you think that the Nigerian terrorist government are arresting. They are working assiduously, and they are using some of us to attack what we are doing. Our focus now should be the funding. To fund this thing, come together, let's fund this thing. So we can be able to get this freedom once and for all. Our unity is their threat. Their biggest threat is our unity. So they will always come with this accountability to, to divide us, to put confusion in us, because when we are divided and scattered, they will keep conquering. But when we are together and put all our resources in one pocket, they will all run away, even before we even look at them. So anybody that is coming here to distract you with one sentiment or the other, put the person aside. We are at war. All men need to be focused. We want to see the forehead of everybody looking forward. We don't want to see anybody forehead looking backward. If your forehead look backward, we will take you out of the way and keep moving. People at war don't gossip. People at war don't look for sentiment to massage their ego. No, we are not here for anybody but for Biafra, because it's always Biafra first. That has been the slogan of our supreme leader and also the slogan of our prime minister. And we should hold that so dearly to our hearts. Whatever we are saying here is real. They want to conquer us by all means. Just like what our minister Betty Ford said here. They want to lay that pipe. They want our resources in exchange to Islamize us. It's a game plan. They will take the resources and give the land to the Fulani to Islamize you. If you don't know, that is the game plan. And we will not allow that to happen. We will continue to fight, even though if it is only 10 people that is remaining, we will continue to fight. So we don't need all those. That is why from the beginning of this protest, I've advised everybody, we are not here to do saga. No. Hit the nail on the head. State your facts right. Back it with the law of the Biafran Republic government in exile. We will listen to you, but if you come here with emotional blackmail, we'll throw you out. If it is your people that are dying back home, you will not come here and be telling me nonsense. People are angry. So many people have lost their loved ones. They are here. So whenever they come here to shout and cry, try to understand they are coming from the side of pain. Try and understand that they are coming from the side of pain. Not to massage your ego. Not the way you want it to be. Sometimes it might not go your way. And you have to accept it that way. That's how life is. It must not be your voice all the time. It must not be that this is the way. No. The Biafran spirit have arisen to fight its battle.
and we should allow it that way. Because if you come against the Biafran spirit, what most of you are seeing here now is just very small. If you, all of you that plan this school, if you continue your nonsense, the way Biafran people will come against you people, that thing you people have been saying, taking it for a child's play. If I name maybe if me too, if I appeal, our prime minister said no bro kwanya wana apia, utali mo bro kwanya wana apia, wogi nazo, iota. You people thought that maybe those things that our prime minister and our supreme leaders are saying, they are just saying it. No, they understand. They know what they are doing. They are spiritually inclined, and they are obedient to the spirit. They allow the spirit to lead. They don't come to drag with the spirit, because if you drag with the spirit will throw you away. And this is what we see that is happening to all these people when you try to topple a government that have the head of government. And now the spirit have thrown you away, and now you are not running over the places crying like a baby. But you forgot that your supreme leader told you. Now if I more, so if you try to play funny, the spirit of Biafra, so thank you very much, Betty, for this. Try to do that through Sister Ikiru. We would like to, we would like people to, get inclined with your YouTube channels and other channels that you have. Thank you very much, Ma, for what you do for the Biafran
Thank
people.
you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, Mazino, so you can go. It's like Sister Ikiru is Sister Nkiru's turn now, right? I'm
Okay.
sorry,
No,
Sister Eunice.
no.
Sister Eunice. So,
Let's move the mic, please.
yeah, Eunice, Sister Eunice,
Eunice.
you can go. Yeah.
Yes, it's Eunice's turn.
Hello, good morning, Dalunok. Am I being heard?
Yeah.
Good morning from my side. Today is a wonderful day. It's Canada Day, and I want to give a shout out to all my Canadian Biafrans in the house. Yeah, it's red and white all over the place. So, thank you for giving me this chance to speak. I want to say a special thank you to Sister Nkiru. Please don't say that we are hailing her too much. We need to hail her. It's not easy. If it's easy, try it. You know it's not easy. Sister Nkiru, our barrister at law.
Yes, sir.
Chukwu Godziegi. May
Yes, sir.
Okike bless you. Shower you with all the blessings that you deserve. It's not easy, my sister. It's not easy. And replenish wherever and however you do it. I don't know how you do it, but he will replenish you.
Amen.
Yeah. Thank you. Mazi Toti. 1 million. Not so you the vessel. Hey God. I want to also appreciate Stanley for coming to make us hear his voice today, because I've been watching him with one eye like this, squinted. And yeah, I'm glad he spoke today. Whenever he speaks with so much wisdom and strength, energy. You can see the Biafran spirit in him. Special thanks to our mommy Betty Ford. Oh my God, as another strong woman. You are a heroine. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, ma, for standing strong. BMO. Hey, daddy, our daddy in the house. Daddy, Kenemo, Chukwu Goziegi. Thank you, sir. It's not easy. When I see people like you, oh my God, it gives me joy. Iwu okenye arụrụ ala. Iwu ezigbo okenye. Thank you, sir, for standing strong, and may God continue to strengthen you and give you life upon life until you ask God that, oh God, I'm tired now. You can't come for me. You're going to live longer. Thank you, sir. Yeah, let me go straight to the point. I see a lot of hands up. Veteran Dragon, I salute you, sir. Oh my God, a lot of people. Mami Stella, our senior citizen, Mazi Emeka, our COS, Lewim. Oh, goodness me. My dear Lord. If it's our leader, you say, oh, dear me. Babe, tutors. Ah, yeah, please, if I did not mention your name, Maziana Konome, all of you, please know that I hurt you all. I love you all so much. I can't do without this family. In fact, oh, Jesus, I've been so addicted that, oh my God, they're trying to take my phone from me at home. Like I'll be in the kitchen, my phone will be on. Sometimes I will forget that my phone is on the stove. I'm like, oh, this stove is on. No, I'll quickly remove my. I am so addicted to this family. That is how this Biafra, this is what it means to me. I need it. I need it. Even though I'm here, I am, a citizen. It doesn't matter. Look at our leader. He's a UK citizen, but where is he now? So we have to fight. We have to fight so we can go home. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I don't want to, drag this issue like Daddy BMO said that we should let the sleeping dog lie. But I just wanted to point out something. Please, there's a mind game going on. And if you don't have the heart, like I said a few days ago, do not let people call you, people that they have that, the power of oratory. They are orators. Do not let them call you to sweet talk you or to talk you into things that you will start, you will go on the side and start thinking, having a double mind. And please do not let anyone call you if you know you can't stand some things. Please, yeah, Mazda K is a brother I love so much, but his silence has made me realize, I don't want to give him a name that maybe let me not give him this name, please. But if you count the number of times he used the word emotion in the messages he sent on a group, you will know that he's playing a mind game. Each comment he makes, he puts emotion more than 2-3 times. And Sister Nkiru, thank you for standing up to him. Toti, thank you very much. You see, I did not respond to him because there was something he was asking. Eunice, I'm still waiting for you to answer this. My spirit said, don't say anything because I know where it's going. When people start using the word emotion, something is wrong somewhere. There is nothing emotional about what we are doing. This is the truth that is being, is bare. It's bare to everyone to see. It's been laid there for you to see. So don't come to us with this word emotion. This is what one Nigerian they do to us when like in those days when Nnamdi Kanu in his broadcast, when his broadcast is going on, you see all those one Nigerians, they'll be commenting, oh, this man is brainwashing you all. You're too emotional. You're too emotional. You're too emotional. And they want to keep telling you that so that you start thinking, otherwise, like, am I really being emotional? My dear, there's nothing being emotional about emotion here. This is raw gospel truth. And you can see the level at which Biafran stood up will tell you that we are ready. We are ready for this. We can't keep fooling ourselves all over and over. We can't. Please, if you know you can't stand people calling you, do not pick their calls. It's better you like block them so that you don't, start, having double thoughts. The truth is there. Now, you come to, what's his name? University. People love this guy. But now look at the university dancing naked in the market. I stumbled on his space and I found that it was only, I think, 6 persons that were there. I didn't click to watch or to listen to the trash he was saying because I know that it's definitely it's trash that he will be saying there. 6 people. So tell me, the scripture said, test all spirits and see if they are of God. You don't even need to test that of university because we know who he is already. He does not stand in one place. He's neither here nor there. You understand? Like a chameleon. So now you will tell me that I should leave a space where I see people of truth and I go sit down for how many hours watching university or listening to him? No, that means I'm an idiot. and I don't want to be an idiot. My mother-in-law, she's addicted to this Biafra of a thing as well. She just brought my attention. She said, you know, Raphael, after 2 hours, it's only 47 views that he had. I'm like, mommy, it was sure now 47, call 447. I said, you know, it's 47. I said, are you serious? Then she said she clicked on the comment section. There were no comments. And I'm like, okay. Now you see where Raphael is. He's dancing naked in the market. No, we've been waiting for Raphael to bring all the evidences he has. And this young man is still rigmaroling, talk like, you know, oh my God, how are the mighty falling? Well, he was never mighty. He was just, you know, perambulating. My people, I thank you all so much. This is all about defunding us. And we have to keep being focused. Do not lose focus. Keep your focus. Do not let anyone shift your focus. We have to fund our liberation. Your one ejema matters a lot. Your 2 ejema matters a lot. 50, 100. Please do not keep it in your pocket. If you don't know how to do PayPal, get in touch with us. We can help you. Put you through. There's a jingle there, like my brother Toti said. Our Parawa has posted it. We also retweeted. Watch it. It's very, very straight to the point. You can't make any mistakes. And God will bless you because He has seen your heart. He has seen your resoluteness. The spirit of Biafra is guiding you. Our leader once said that the zoo government has mapped out billions of naira to destroy what we are doing. And you can see it playing out. When they see that their tactics is failing them, bam, they will switch. You know, they have planted a lot of people in and amongst us. And we can't, you know, we can't be blind not to see, you know. Every day is happening before our eyes. We can see it. So please, my people, I want to thank you all so much. I don't want to take so much time. For those that are crying accountability, accountability, brother David, Dr. David Nana has thrown a challenge. Please, we want you to come and account to Biafrans what you have done with your position and the post that have been given you. You in the education ministry, come and account. We want all of you now to be accountable. We let us start this accountable thing. So that we know what you have achieved for Biafrans. You are in the agricultural sector. We want to know what you have done for Biafra. And yes, let us start with you first before you start going to our APM. I'm at people everywhere.
Don't mind them, Sister Eunice. In the first place, are we not the people that is funding this government that is supposed to ask all these things if it is necessary? But they think that they find it very relevant to come out and in short, let me just leave it. They think that we don't know what we are doing.
Yeah, so my people, please, it is about the fund. They want to destroy the fund. Imagine all of a sudden, NGOZI was sued, and everywhere is kata kata everywhere. Why now that NGOZI is being sued? And you asking a member of the cabinet, why are you doing this? Why did Ogekere sue NGOZI without letting us know? Like, seriously? Then there's something you're hiding. There's something you're definitely hiding. Then now the one in People's Club of Nigeria is the one now championing the new accounts. Are you serious? You're kidding me. And some Biafrans are stupidly, sheepishly, let me not bite my tongue, following and listening to idiots. The other one that came to and cried, okay, iwe nwanne adịghị eru n'ọkpụkpụ, okay, biko gbaalụ ọkwa asị, ife niile m kwuru bụ asị, ọkwa fadelu nye m asị m kwuwe na enyelu gị 150, ọkwa asị bịa ụmụ ajani, ọkwa asị ka m tụgidelu oge wukwa ezigbo mmadụ, gbaalụ m oge, gbaalụ m. They even made the love song with her and our APM. Chai, thunder fire that woman. Now, the same woman that cried her crocodile tears, she's now back to what she did. And some idiots are still listening to her. Hey, GCK, and a member of the cabinet who whom this woman trashed when she was still with Honorable Fulani. This woman gave her all sorts of names and described her in such a way that if you're the daughter of this woman, you cry for your mother. And this same woman is on the platform of this same Ajani idiot, writing, hey, GCK, Ada Akugo, GCK, and you want to tell me that these people, they have their brains intact? Something is wrong with their medulla. Something is definitely. All of them, I need the psychiatrist to cut her with NGOZI, get her in a bed. We tie them, lock them up on psychiatric bed until they get their senses back. Because we can't believe that people whom we trust as our cabinet members are behaving like morons. Like, seriously, it's terrible. Why did these people do this kind of juju on this our people? Please now leave these people alone. We want Biafra. My people, let's pray for them more, because this this juju they too much. God though. Now, please let me. The funniest part. This is not funny, but let me just throw this out. When this issue of NGOZI Fulani started, my dad is an ex Biafran soldier, and he's 83, and he's still following up what we're doing. So I told my dad, these are the people you have to listen to and follow up on what is going on. After the convention, my dad they quechili with Honorable Fulani. My dad they say, hey, this woman that God has brought to us, this angel that God has brought to us. I said, my mom called me and said, hey, your dad is following Honorable Fulani. I said, mbamba, daddy, mbanke, so you're going the wrong way. And my dad was like, did you listen to her speech on the convention? I said, oh, daddy, I know a lot of us were we loved her when she gave those speeches, but please, she's not doing the right thing. It took me months, like 3 months, to convince my father. And he shifted. And he said, and Nada Jora Mecharigo, none of the with BRGI Brgie, Negezi Ajere Nada Jorama, how an amazing now. My dad said, okay, so what the anywhere my daughter is.
So, sister, you need to Ajele Deputy Information Minister, Oma didn't hear none bylaw and a charter. Hey, now room minute.
It's unfortunate. So let me cut this long story short. So my dad called me. In fact, my mom called me yesterday and said my dad is worried about me. Like, the people have asked him to follow. That what is it? That he heard my name on Ajere Isma. Ajere is now using me for program. And he's worried that what's going on. Is Ajere no more doing the right thing? I said, oh, Biko, give my dad the phone. I don't want to call him. And she gave my dad the phone, and my dad said, I said, Daddy, Biko, mpamu, I'm love Rugi too much. And Biko, now, what you have to do for me now is, can you start watching movies and listening to gospel songs for now until everything is fine? And he was like, but this thing, we have to look into it, because I see what happened during the Biafra war coming to pass. You people that are standing now should not let anybody that takes any money or that betrays, don't give them any more chance, because there was a video I watched about him, he was insulting PM, something like that, It's all these people that are being recycled, they are causing problem, My people are getting to know the truth now. We can't keep recycling and recycling failures. No. Only make mistake. You like they said in the force, in army. Any little mistake, you about to go near now. Go forward. You about to go now, because once that army or officer betrays, you can't give him a second chance, because he can ambush you. he's fighting with you, he will ambush you. So you got to go near, you go forward, you move ahead, fight on, no distraction, don't lose focus. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you all. Sister OJ, oh my God, my Canadian people, now they make me, my heart, they jolly. Thank you all so much for standing strong. Thank you.
Thank you very
God
much.
bless you. I use my mic
Thank you
here.
very much. So ihe mean now, onye ọbụla nọchiri ụzọ akụtuo ya a na-agagodi n'iru until I nweta Biafra then abịazi na-emejizi ihe. Okay, thank you.
Ozugbo.
Right, my co-host and my host, what if I need to
Okay.
before I give the mic.
Storm. Storm have not spoken. No.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Permit me. I don't know the kind of drink that you would like to drink when Biafra comes because you are very far from me. I don't have anything to send. So, to me, the kind of you would like to kill. If I don't mind, you can go and borrow and give to you because you deserve the best. Kudos to you. You are trying. God bless you for all your support. Without you, we won't be gathering here or every day. Not just every day, but from morning till night. So, I don't know how you do it, but even me as an ordinary man, sometimes you see me wake up like this. Maybe na sound of gun. Sometimes na high baby. I know they close eyes, but your own is that even at your own comfort zone, you still keep your eyes opening. So, you have tried. God bless you.
Storm, remove your mouthpiece. Your
I
earpiece.
not carry my piece, so more now forgive this village. Now so it be. Now waiting you put us. You dey hear me?
It's getting a bit better.
A bit better. Okay, make I see whether I go change location. We are good.
Go close to that Iroko tree now. They far from the location.
Can you hear me now?
It's much better.
It's much better. Yes. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Please, Mona, pardon me. Not every time I enter inside booth, mosquito they day. Sometimes for night like this, go. They do back na inside booth. So, Forty, I just want to appreciate you also. 1 million, and everyone here. Simon, I think that is our sister. Simon something, Simon E. That's what I'm seeing here. Sister Eunice. Everybody, Stanley. Thank God that you are here. Because I greet you, I can never stop without calling your name. Wonderful Sister Stella. I greet everyone. Whether you hear your name, you not hear your name, you are very, very important. That's our Baba will talk before I say you know the again. Anyway, on a quick one, whoever that is working against Brgie, whoever that say that what we are doing, we are not going to achieve it, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama punish you and punish your generation. Eke Ori Afo Nko, you will never see peace. When you breathe in air, that air will shock you. When the sun shines, it will be a poison to you. When you drink water, it will shock your throat. Anywhere you go, evil will always fall upon you. Whoever that says that he or she, is rejoicing as our people are dying everywhere and our two leaders are in detention, and you are saying that you are happy or sabotaging what we are doing, every day by day, what you will have as a result will be failure. Your children will never excel in life. Everything you do will never yield any good fruit. I said, anytime the space opens to the evil ones, I will lay curse. And whatever I said here, except if I am not fighting for this Biafra with a good heart or with a clean hand, But if I'm fighting this Biafra with a clean heart and a good heart, whatsoever I declare against the enemies, so shall it be. Stena Hachuko Kikabiama. Ise, ahịa na-anọ ụbọchị na-anọ, asa mmụọ, asa mmadụ. Whoever that is dipping hand or rejoicing because they are killing innocent people, wasting blood in homeland and there or here. Whenever you close your eyes to sleep, from there you will pass away. Because those who are bleeding in homeland, they are somebody's mother, sister, brothers, uncle, or whatever, whichever one. So you will never see peace. You will never have 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 peace. As I say it, so shall it be. I'm talking about this struggle. There's a lot of things. And we need to really stand up. We have finished dealing with the second enemies that rose up their head, their ugly heads. We have dealt with them. I heard somebody saying, was it a write-up that he said that we are going to pass a vote of no confidence for CRC. To me, they have never been existing. Now I know them. Me, I don't know them. We don't need to vote anything. Let them go out. Let them fuck out. We don't need to vote. It's not something. Did we vote them there before? Although I don't know how they got to that position. But let's assume it's by vote. We don't want them. They should go and rest. Let us do our things by our own. Now we own the government. Now we get the government. So let them go and rest. And when I joined the space, I heard somebody say, okay, now they are talking about bylaw. It's bylaw that we are going to work. Anything we want to put together, right, and bring and come. We day here, we day. We gather day. Anything, I mean, they run and we day. Wanna go right? Make I see how two people go take better pass everybody. So that is it. The struggle, like I said, my sister mentioned that market, Ekototo, in Olo. We call it Olo, but actually that market is in Osun, Ekototo. That market, that place is not, if you go there now, you see that market, how many of you have listened to Oliver the Cook? You will hear that he have sang with that market. He mentioned the name of that market, Ekototo. Is a very big market that, in fact, we are hoping that had it been that market is existing by now, it would. I don't think there's something you find there that Ekototo, but something still happened, and that is why I said when we are talking about this struggle, we need to look into our families, because there was a time when the angels, want to defend everywhere. There is still people from these villages. What the zoo government, what they normally do, they will just come, they will recruit so-called Ibubago, just as NGOZI and co. They recruited. It's people from the same places. When they are talking about all this Ibubago and whatever, it's still somebody's that if we begin to ask ourselves questions, who in your community, they will point out one or two people that that join those people to be doing those rubbishes, and they will be fighting our men. If not that God is always by our side. So there are opportunity, the soldiers use it to enter and they begin to do all that rubbish. Ekototo today is no longer existing, but soon it will come back. That market will come back. by this funding, just as our sister said, funding, which I have vowed by the special grace of Almighty God that created heaven and earth. If I don't have, I will go and borrow. And if I can go and borrow, anybody can still go and borrow to make sure that we fund our liberation, because that's the only hope we have. So we need to put eyes on the ground to ask each family, who are these people doing all those things? Just as the government have started working against the evil ones. And I heard somebody saying, have mercy, consider, not consider. We are not considering anybody. If we can consider anybody or pity anybody, that means the devil himself, we can look pity. Because even the Bible says, suffer not the wish to live. For those who are pastors here, suffer not the wish to live. So how can you not pity someone who is against? The only thing that we're supposed to be doing before any other thing is that to thank God that at the end of the whole thing, APM won, or he win to be the APM, because I hear say they contested that post. Had he been is one of those people, become the APM today, we for not they hear they talk all this one. No. We for no nobody NGOZI self the court case now forget it. These people where they talk rubbish now, even now you will even be innocent person, now you they go sue. They go sue you for talking. Why will you even talk? Maybe as a 30 day like this, somebody will wake up one day and say, 30, why your name is 30? They go sue you for your name being 30. You go to ask yourself, what happen? You know, no say now because of one thing where you talk, because you want to protect your homeland. You will not know. The person will tag your name just because of your name. Your name is not supposed to be 30, it's supposed to be tortoise or tortoise or whatever. Then they will sue you. But we need to thank God that APM being Ogechukwu Nkere become the APM. And that is why we still stand. And we never forget to thank Sonny Akparawa being the Minister of Information. That man is loaded with wisdom. I think he is more than that Philip Effiong. He stands gidigba. And we should be thanking God when we look at what we have. And all of you here. So, finally, we need to thank God for this bylaw. I used this bylaw yesterday. In fact, I was speaking as if I be lawyer. Yeah, they talk with confidence. I will not mention name, but I remember that somebody said, anytime when you people talk bylaw, and the person walked away. The person walked away because I mentioned bylaw. It is very, very powerful. And I thank Mazi Totti for, lecturing us that little yesterday. And today I come to space because I don't have battery. We suffer a lot of things here. Battery, network, you don't have freedom to move up and down like that. Even to buy things in the market is very, very expensive because you don't know. People don't open markets just like that the way you would think. It's not really that. So we battle a lot of things here. So today I entered that.
Okay, stop. You want to round up so that Ifeanyi can talk.
I don't take time.
We're not hearing you anymore.
But they reply to me.
All right, it's better now.
You say you know they hear me, but they reply na magical. Anyway, anyhow, we be sure. Now network more than not mind me, I beg.
All right.
So why I raise up my hand to collect the mic is to beg Mr. Totti. Are you not going to put us through again? Abi, the bylaw? Don't finish that yesterday, because I'm still seeing bylaw here today, but we are talking about other things. Because these other things, I believe that we have taken, we have finished all these issues. So are we not going to look into the bylaw again today from the topic that we have not touched? Is a question, Mr.
Oh,
Totti, if you
so
can
from
hear me.
school. Okay, if you're to school. If you got power.
At least make I listen more now before my battery go off or network go come out. Make I still grab small. The one why I grab small, he helped me yesterday. Make I still grab small today. Abi we not go talk. If we not go touch am, I believe say the important ones we don't talk am. All these saboteurs, no saboteurs, we have dealt with all those ones. They are no longer existing. So are we, Mr. Totti, abeg, if you are closer to your mic, abeg tell me, make I know. So make I know whether I go save my little battery. If we are learning, make I just use am small now before everything go quench. Nah.
Tom ka m gwa nne gị
Okay.
ịma na ụmụ onye nọ na-ekwu onye na-asị na ndị Fulani si na ha na-achọzi iyuz ebe ọ nọ baịlọ na-ewuzila anyị niile ịghọtago anyị ji enwe ike double cross ha with their coup plot na ha na-ejezi study our bylaws and our charter so they can use it to strike. So anyị Nkiru anyị nideziri ịkụziri the bylaws. So ọ bụ na ndị Fulani ọ bụ na ha dị lazy ọ bụ na ha dịrọ lazy ha jee study ya ka anyị gaa ịkụzichezela wee were attack ya ibe mere na onye nchọzi anyị ji ejiri aka ya gụọ mana the only thing bụ na mgbe olu na omume anyị ewere ewe interpret the situations anyị. So mana ndị Fulani must take their time and go and study it there they can now plot another coup ndị ala ma people everywhere. Thank you, Nkiru.
Well, thank you, Madam Stella. Okay. If Mazi Ifan.
No matter how they study it, they can never use it against us. No matter how
Law
they
is,
study it.
of course, now law is law.
So if they like, let them study it from now to the kingdom. Never use it. Like a for your generation. For business, everything on them. Make a that person. You see, on your man that person, you go and storm sin Chineke for your uncle, or any non emoko. I will not abroad how they deport your God and your flag again. I will not any place on. I will not abroad the any place on. All the water when
No,
you're
no,
not.
here was the time, the whole time action. Action speaks faster and louder. I
I got
was na course self, it cost carry anything na backfire. It took vam si we je kowa akwa ọkụkọ tiwela akị kụwa chichichichanya and instead of nyanwa ịdọta adadị njọ gana dọlụ nyanwa ịghọtago so ihe anyị nọ ya now action iti bebele ba na beg close your door ikwedine ka another person man in bebele and God in heaven will answer you but for now ihe anyị need funding and action. Thank you.
Ada will give a witness. Ada will give a witness. I know you have so anyhow. You want to say you want to say anyhow, you have problem. Oh, bam, now you buy a kuwaka. If there is the good of them Jehovah Witness, you are not legend. You could just 2-3 words or 4 words. Give before game, I give rack bagarewa. Make a cook up and down. Una dey abụọ kwụrụ one place na-achọ ndị unu ga if ile na ọgwụ ọgwụ ọgwụrụ ọgwụ ikewa akwụkwọ ị na-eme respect ị na-amara akwụkwọ ị na-amadị onye dere esef you begin to carry up and down buru umbrella akpọ ego ofu nwa nwoke ofu nwa nwaanyị unu adị mmadụ abụọ that is total mmadụ atọ ofu obere nwa ga-eso unu ivuru akpa vuru umbrella vuru akwụkwọ ejughị akpa gị na-agagharị ka onye ara. So if you are not careful, if you are not prepared, you can't hear those people. So that one the Jehovah another way around. So let them van bambal anyway. Yani na only could get the wisi. Let them know na. They got Teresa. I beg move on. I beg. God bless you.
Ndị akawala nka n'ike o. Ama nwere last program.
After ka ọ kụwacha akwa n'isi Adadiora njọ instead of ya nwee ịdọlụ Adadiora njọ dọt ya na Brgie Adadiora njọ dọnya dọfịa outside Brgie ị na-ekpezi ekpere gị na meka gị na Chukwu dị na mmadụ baa n'ụlọ be gị kpebezi anya aghụghọ abago ya Bano na begi babedi se bele. That's the kind of prayers God even answers and answered it clean and clear. Funding of our recognition. I need now action. Action must be speaking louder than any other thing now, because Nandi Fulani, they are not stopping. They have distracted us enough for the past how many months now. They have, succeeded in distracting us, and they are taking over our land. They are killing our brothers and sisters. They will enter while they are sleeping, burn down their houses. Our people never woke up from sleep. Our brothers and sisters. Enough is enough of these distractions. What we need now is action. You want to pray? I'm a Christian. You want to pray? Go into your rooms, go into your houses. Pray that God that sees in secret will hear you. That hears in secret will hear you. That's where your personal relationship comes to play for real. You got to personal deceive on media. No wonder a lot of them have 10,000 seater, 5,000 seater, 1,000 seater. Fulani na the members one after the other. Speak up. They can't even speak up. The so-called pastors and the reverend and men of God. Speak up. Oh, Fulani are collecting your members every day by day, killing them like chicken. The pastors have become deaf and dumb and blind. In fact, we make it yourself. I don't member dollar towards Fulani. But a lot of people are now going away from Christianity to Islam because of what the pastors of Nigeria and pastors in Biafrans are combining, are doing. Wake up, Christians! Wake up, pastors! Wake up, Reverend! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! This is a holy war. You can't say you're in charge of a flock, of a church, of a congregation, and you're watching your members being annihilated like that, and you're not speaking up. When will you speak? When will you begin to speak? Wake up and do the needful. Come and support your freedom. Come and support your recognition. Come. If you're in homeland, make sure you're supporting your freedom, your liberation. Find out the state, your real state now. Go and join them and do what others are doing. If you're in abroad, come and join your recognition fight. Come during fundraising. Come during town hall meeting. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You want to pray? Lock up the doors, lock up the windows. That the Father that hears in secret will hear your prayers and all may your heart desire. I know men of God here and they're doing real fine. You understand? And we know them and they don't make noise. You understand? They're always in prayers. So don't come, somebody must not come here and deceive us. 10, 20. Instead of hearing a ben go, but the ben ga besibezike. Give one no way. If you know their covers there too, give one no way. You know, it covers the what's your laws. I go for your law. Shame make was adhere, agree. You know what? I really messed up. Bam, bam, bam. You now realize that you really messed up, but you don't know how to come back. That's your problem. You know, once a sabo is always a sabo. Once you're a sabo, you're always a sabo. You understand? You can imagine giving a sabo. Hey, you can imagine giving a sabo, be making him or her a signatory to our website. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Then who have been people the most miserable? Oh no, I here. You know, sabo from head to toe. From you know, well, the signatory account to Jenny. Hey, onye meloni ha ndị Biafra ebe na unu emegbuo mo ewetakwa ụlọ gosi ya egosi. Okay, let's say you were ignorant, you didn't read it or you forgot it, and now interpret here instead of you coming around equally shinko equally when come here make a tekwete. Your problem is pride. That's your problem. You're not here for freedom fights. So go home and treat yourself from Oyanayago pride problem. Why we move? Because Fulani are killing our people, taking over our lands. You have heard it from our sister from homeland. They are killing our people, taking over our lands, taking over our markets, things that belong to us. They are taking fast even. Fast, fast. I like this kind of war going on. I'm telling you guys. I like this type of war going on. Oh yeah, come on, man, onye ọbụla amalụ na anụ agha. Ọ ya ka mma na anụ agha onye ọbụla amalụ karịa na ya na-ezo na anụ agha a na-agọlụzi ndị mmadụ agọlụ. Ọ bụrụ na ihe aka prepe onwe ha ọ gbakwuo somewhere ma ha mana Musa the wicked. Musa is a terrorist. Finland, I've told you, you are with the wrong man, whom you're supposed to have arrested and be questioning him and questioning him upon questioning is Musa, General Musa. Arrest him and ask him, why are you killing Christians in Nigeria? Why are you killing Biafrans? Why? Why are you bringing in ammunition, armor tanks, drones, Tucano jet fighters, and you're bombing Nigerians? You're bombing Biafrans. You're bombing Christians. Ask Musa why. Like one of our sisters said, we're on our own. No. I ain't not on our own. The sooner we'll get heads together, fund our liberation, fund our recognition, the better for us. Because they're not coming to our rescue. Nobody is coming. No. Nobody is coming. No. Because they themselves are afraid. If you guys, like, you're filled with sabotage, who knows if somebody else will sabotage again? Yeah, so they themselves are being careful of us or with us. Because na anyị okwere jirete ka dị stable. Ọbịala anyị arụ ịdị stable. Under how many months? We have suffered coup d'etat twice. Under how many months? Isi m na onye nọrọ n'akụkụ ya sị disi n'ike anyị ratụrụ unu egwu. I hope our lawyers are still with us and they are still around. Because here I am much everybody. Alumen. But we are grateful to Chukwu Okike Abiama. We are grateful to God that we're able to now quench it. And the next thing is now hold all the people that are involved in this coup d'etat accountable. Because enough is enough of after talking, forgive them, bring them back. I don't know who was saying last time. Ufodi na when no problem of forgive others. Amara no. I don't know. Now, nobody na nobody when no problem of forgiveness. Or like when no kedi man over the problem. We are following our laws, our bylaws, our charter. Call it constitution. That's what we are following. We are a government and we must abide by the. If not so, we will reduce to banana republic. Or we will be like Nigerians who meanwhile you are running away from Nigeria to create another Nigeria Biafra. God forbid and forbid and forbid and forbid. So good job, Biafrans. Remember what Chibike told us last time, because he prophesied and he never even knew. He didn't know that within 2 days we will suffer a coup d'etat. He said, don't give up the fight, Biafrans, don't give up the fight. So that's what Chibike was saying, but it was a prophecy. Because after 2 days, there was a heat. There was a coup d'etat. And you guys never gave up the fight. So continue. Good job, Biafrans. And I salute everyone and bye.
Okay, Madam Stella, thank you so much. All right. Ifeanyi, you spoke, we waited for long
Yes.
now. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Sister
Thank you.
Kiruka. Yeah, thank you. And I thank our Biafrans on the space today. I thank our Sister Stella. Thank you for your submission and all the ministers of Biafra Republic government in exile, including the de facto government, those are government at home. I greet everyone. Yeah, my sister Stella, for those people who are saying that they are going to study our bylaws and our charter and strike again. What I will say on that is that by the time they are studying it and about to strike again, they will not know when they will just like they comment our
PM said when he was with us that he will abakereke everybody into Biafra. He will just drag everybody into Biafra. So that's what is going to happen to them. By the time they want to strike with the law of Biafra, they will just find themselves inside Biafra, and we use that same law to do what? To near them in the cross. Because there's no how you can, it's just more like you saying that you want to fight the truth, it's just like you want to fight a truth of which you can never fight a truth, because it's only truth that will stand the test of time. It doesn't matter how long. And this time around, we are very quick to dictate whatever move they are doing. So if you watch this coup they've done, to me, it have already passed, because it's not more like during Olabufulani time. This one have already passed. It's just in the past tense already. What we should be even focusing on is just how to, donate bring our fund, and those who have also, stand on the fence, and the rest of them, they will come back with their funds and join us. Like some people who are saying that, they have evidence for how many weeks now, like a week plus or so, or 2 weeks now. They've been saying they have so many evidence, but none have come out. It's only in their mouths. Oh, they have evidence against our APM. They have evidence against our information. They have evidence. Please, I want to ask those people that say that they have evidence against our leader Nandu, who can
Brother, you dey like to interject where my interject you here. The evidence we say APM give them 1,000 naira is it 1,000 ejima chat? Now the evidence be that now. Which other evidence did they wait for again? I say man see interject us, you understand?
Yeah, but there are people that say that they have so many evidence. So I don't know the kind of evidence, because for what I know is that since our leader Mazinan Ukukan, the people that is shouting they have evidence, till today we have not seen any evidence. The time of our PM, the same thing, they have evidence. Don't be surprised, even this one that they say our PM is paying them $1,000. Bring out the evidence now. Let's see. It's still propaganda. Do you understand? So all these things is just lies. And by the time people realize that, oh, they have been deceived by listening to, you see, I keep hammering on how people can easily fall for all this mess. If you have to guide your mind, you have to guide your heart so well, very jealously. Like one of our brother who came here, Freedom for All, bringing a message from somebody who already their mind have been polluted already. You see how he received the fire. That fire supposed to be going to that Mazda K, but he now received the fire, and that fire now burned him, and he have to step aside. So that's how Biafra thing is. It's just spirit. Like, you don't need to go and listen to people who are talking about individual. See, anybody that you are talking to, both privately or public, that is focusing about individual, stay away from those people. Stay away from those people. They are very, very, their mind. See, this our mind. This our mind is what controls the full body. Is what controls the full body. In as much as we stay careful how we put food in our mouth to give our body nourishment. It's the same way we have to be very careful the kind of words we put in our brain, because if you just pollute it, any small thing, if you carry something now, knock for somebody's head now, that person head now feel messed up, So the same thing with words. Even words is more like sharpen, So I make an example before the other time in the space, like what my own experience during the Mazin and the Bukan when they kidnapped him on the early 2022. My very good friend, my very close friend, the only friend I have, like friendship of like 18 years, he now, I told him that, see, Simon is the way now. Let's go with Simon, because it's me and him that started following Mazin and Bukan together. So he told me, no, Simon is an Nigerian agent. I tell you, how? What's the evidence? He said he's a Nigerian agent. Every time he called me, I would like us to talk about like our friendship. Let's not talk about anything about Biafra. But whenever we talk about our friendship, we still raise about Biafra thing. I say, no, if you want us to talk about Simon or anything Biafra, come on the space. As early as 2022, come on the space. Let's discuss about it so that everybody, all Biafrans are in the space. Let's talk about it. He said he's not going to come on the space. I said, stop calling me. Since that 2022, I cut him over. I never talked to him till today. I never talked to him till today. So our people, we have to understand the trick and how the NMC. Nigerian people may plant only one person in the means, and the only thing that person will require to bring is just that lies. Once that person we are able to plant that lies in the mind of those people that enjoy gossiping, you see, from gossiping they transport all the lies to the other people who are listening to them. Before you know it, if you like, it be kingdom, once he enter your head, you get confused. So we have to guide our mind. So jealousy, we have to guide just like what Freedom for All, he went and spoke with Mazda case in a private and came up here. See how everybody was reacting, because we don't want to hear it. That words are polluting our mind. We don't want to hear it. It's just kicking us in our mind. We don't want to hear it. So it's the same thing that if Mazda came here by himself to say all those things, we will fire him, with bomber to bomber, with words. Do you understand? So now we have to understand that this thing we are doing is not personal. Like, it's not something like we have to look at a particular individual. No. And thank God that we have law. We have law. And that law is what in fact, all of us should be even giving thanksgiving always, that for the fact that we have gotten to this point, that we have a government that created the law that we are standing on. Despite that many of us don't even read those laws, but it's very important that we understand what the law is. And also, if you have the mind of knowing the natural law, because all the law we are making in this world is come from the natural law, and that natural law is simply somebody that loves truth. Once you love truth, you always know, even without not looking into law, the written law and all that, you always know the right thing when you hear it. You will always know the right way to follow when you just see it. So it's just natural, because the law comes from the natural law. For the fact that we are fighting to liberate our people and our land, to safeguard ourselves, it doesn't make sense for anybody coming to say, oh, let's check how much, let's look into our monetary stuff and all that. And the same people who saw what happened to Mazin and they can saw what the accountability of Mazin Simon Ekpan also, and they still falling for such thing. Oh, come on, that means they are just chaff. They are just chaff. And it's good that we have come to this stage, that even the people that will want to attempt the next step, trust me, we are going to drag them inside Biafra. And inside Biafra, we'll just nail them there. We'll just use the same law and just, finish them there. So as much as we still have this S, because I remember the time of our leader, Mazen Anikan, he told us to go to the S. When Facebook kicked us out and we went to YouTube kicked us out, he told us to come to the S. So the same thing with our PM. In fact, it's our PM that went to YouTube. YouTube kick us out then. So we came in here in S. See, we still have S, and we have to have it in mind that we don't know how long we're going to have it, and even our PM told us to this Donald Trump app too, which is called Truth Social. We also supposed to also go into those apps. And in fact, it will be very easier for us to be, tagging Donald Trump, because that's where he as in every time you see him tweeting there, it's very easy to, link in so many people who if we want to pass our message very quickly, because that's where they are. Through social, we all have. I think PM also have account there. Some ministers also have account there, because the time that PM said we should go there too, all of us went there too. So we all have to, use all this platform to make sure that we are making our message to go fast, because the enemies are not sleeping. And the same way, in fact, we are not supposed to be even closing our eye for a second, because they are not sleeping. So our people should understand, mostly, to avoid bringing all this setback and distraction in our midst. We need to guide our mind. That is the point I always like to point out. For me to cut my friendship of 18 years in just under one day, because somebody that said that we are fighting freedom together, we are fighting to liberate our land together, you now say that Mazi Samonekpa is a Nigeria agent. You couldn't give me evidence. Then I was trying to tell you that if you don't have an evidence, stop accusing people. Then the next thing he said that if I'm supporting Simon Ekpa, that means I am becoming his enemy. That means I am now his enemy. So you have to be, separate yourself from those people. You have to separate it. Even my own family people, I try to distance my own family people. Why? Because I keep telling them, you people sometimes have some money, even if it's 1,000 a year, even if it's 2,000 a year. People are even giving 700 a year in our counties, in our forums there. Do you understand? So why not you people come and join? Let everybody put hand and donate. But they are not listening to me. So I start distancing myself away from them, because this fight is just a fight, like what the Bible said, that is a fight for salvation. It's just, we are on our own, and we have to understand that we are on our own 100%. We gather here because all of us have one common goal, which is Biafra, and Biafra first. So we have to, in any way, we have to, contribute to make sure that we are funding our liberation. We are funding the restoration of our sovereignty. We have to. And when you are putting the little one you have, don't look at anybody beside you, how much they are putting. Focus on the one you are doing. Just the way, whatever position you find yourself in this, don't look at anybody on. Focus on that one they gave you, or you took for yourself to do.
for your own self, because what we are doing is we are doing it for ourselves. We are not doing it for anybody, and we have a law to follow. If you happen to don't understand what you are doing, you can easily go to the charter, you go to the bylaw, you try to understand what is happening, because many of us that is doing media and the rest of the things, we didn't study it. We didn't study it. We just came up. We'll start doing what we are doing. So we have to understand the time we are, which is Biafra time, and I appreciate every one of us. And as the Spirit will continue to read,
Yes.
we are already there. We are already there, so we shouldn't be discouraged. And the Spirit I'm seeing in every one of us now, I don't think that we are even going to be discouraged anymore. So I appreciate every one of us. I say, may Chukwu continue to strengthen us and give us the grace to finish up. There will.
Because Nkiru, can I interject a little bit, please?
Crazy, you interject.
But what just interject? I want to know. Sure, what just come interject here? Can I?
Yes, BIAFRANS, good evening.
Maziana.
Yes, I'm here.
Can you give freedom 2 minutes? Just 2 minutes.
What? Should I go?
Please give freedom 2 minutes.
Okay.
Go.
Thank you, Mazi Aniakonam. Thank you. Mazi Fani, I just want to correct what you just said now concerning that the message that I came to deliver, I got it woto or I got it hot. No, I just want to correct that. Why I said no, because I did not do anything wrong. This is my family. I came just to give my family an information that what I discussed with somebody. You just made mention about your friend of how many years of relationship. You have a friend.
We've moved on from Mazda K
Yes,
story. I don't know why you want to.
I did not call anybody's name.
Mazi, you got what I said wrong. You got what I said wrong. I didn't say that you do anything wrong. Oh. I didn't say. I said that the message you brought is not your message. But the woto you are getting is the woto that Master K is supposed to got.
Exactly.
So
I understand
I
you.
didn't
That's
say
why
that
that's why I'm not angry with you.
so there's nothing bad in that. I didn't say that you do anything wrong. So that's one thing you have to understand. So now you'll be seeing everybody that's responding to that message. You'll be seeing them as they are seeing you as you did something wrong, because you're the one that brought the message. So you have to be able to stand to understand that we are not seeing you that you did something wrong. Do you understand it?
Yes,
so
I do.
if you start responding to everybody that touched to that message, you will be seeing everybody now as they are seeing you that you did something wrong, which is not. We have not said it's not your message. It's the message that somebody gave you to bring. So you didn't do anything wrong until then. That's it.
I get it. I understand that I did not do anything wrong, but I just want to, correct a little bit what you said, because if maybe you understand that I did not do anything wrong, you wouldn't have said that I got it hard, because who you should have responded to is the person I made mention of. You shouldn't have said that I got it off, because I know that I did not say or got anything in court. So what I'm trying to say is that you just understand what the relationship you've had with somebody that
relationship?
terminated.
Mazda K wants to come and fail my people. He's coming from the other. It's another plan. I talk coming so with you, freedom. Stop bringing Mazda K to me here. He wants to come and.
My sister. I did not say his name. Drop all my mic. Drop all my mic.
Thank you very much. Good evening, BIAFRANS. Great BIAFRANS. And Sister Nkiru.
Wow.
I like your boss. What you're doing with Mazda K. Mazda K is an anonymous person. Why can't he come and speak for himself?
I'm a human being.
Mazda K in this place.
I'm a human being. You can equal can just put you no man. Eh?
Round up.
Because so
Reverend
eventually
Biafrans, once
before my
again,
brother no
Mazi
verse.
Anayo.
That's the freedom. I don't know the reason why you are arguing. The message you brought, that message you brought it hot, woto. That is what the brother is saying. That message brought it hot, woto.
good evening, Biafrans. I salute you all, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Are you hearing me?
We're hearing you.
Okay. So, Honorable Sister Nkiru, Chukwuka Obiama, Chukwuka Obiama, Mata Buile, Chukwuka Obiama, Bayume, 1 million, Chukwuka Obiama, Bayume, and all the rest. I don't want to go ahead because I don't want to speak long. I just want to let Biafrans know. There is this thing that I am not satisfied. You see, what is happening today? I can tell you that it's not, some people come here and they say it's a mistake. You know, that the coup plotters, there is a mistake. Honestly, irritate me because this is original plan from Fulani, the template, Fulani template that is playing in, want to play out in the Biafran government in exile. And it is from day one, from the very day our Prime Minister announced the date of redeclaration in Finland, because they were waiting for the date to announce. Our Prime Minister continued saying that Biafra will be redeclared. And they were all waiting for him to redeclare the date, to announce the date. And they are beginning to put their plans in place. They have already mastermind, set the plans. That is what is planning today, happening today. If you don't connect the dots, forget about it. From the very day redeclaration of Biafra up to today, from the beginning, we are waiting for the CRC to act, to do their job. Imam Madabu, they stay silent. Everything is like, they use juju to pin and silence everybody. Biafrans are crying in the space of what is happening. The Johnny Biafran, the Genu Biafrans are crying, lamenting. What is happening? Things are spoiling. Things are getting worse. This Bao is destroying what PM, our Prime Minister, have put in place, the structure. The CCR chairman and co, they keep silent, watching Biafrans to destroy. Until when the pressure was mounted upon them, what are they waiting for? The Biafran begin to tell them their work, what they're supposed to do. Why this, too much pressure was on them, which I am one of the. In fact, I am one of the person that said that this why Biafran should do what it's supposed to do before this woman will destroy everything. Before the CRC and the co begin to say, okay, now that before then, Bao have already gone far. Because if they have act according to what they're supposed to do, things should not get worse before they intervene. And today, you can connect the dot that the same CRC chairman, and they also, in fact, all these people that go back and confront and they come and beg and this, that all of them are in one. And they are working with both DOS, both with Bao, and so on and so forth. They are all the same. No exceptional. Listen, Biafrans, I want to tell you this. If you want to hold it, if you want to believe in this, believe. But I am telling you that anybody seeing the situation of Biafrans now at this very critical time, in the time of war, These people came up to block Biafran, the access, Biafran government in Ezra access to fight our freedom. Up to today, none of them have come up to apologize. And they continue, even they still continue making their own, we even want to create their own platform. Today, Madam Baobao is now changing her name to Deputy Acting Prime Minister, Head of State. This is what this woman is writing. Deputy Acting Prime Minister, Head of State. Does it make any meaning? So I want to tell you this, Biafrans. Anybody seeing the situation that we are in now and coming to beg, speak on behalf of the fallen angels, for me, that person is a suspect. Believe me, that person is a suspect. Don't forget this word today. Mark the person as a suspect. And what I'm saying again is that hold on Biafran Holy Book and defend that Holy Book, that charter and the bylaw. That bylaw is like Gary in your this is all in your Gary. You will take Gary, you will take shaft from that Gary, then you fry the main Gary. So that is what this law stands for. That law will dictate to you every Sabo and their cohort and their ally. That law is a dictator to any Sabo and their allies. That is how they work, operate. So don't make mistake about this. Don't make these people are put in us in this fraction. People are dying. They kill our people. This, that, and the people who are coming to meditate upon these people, they did not remember that Fulani are invading our land, taking over, killing our people. They didn't talk about to meditate on the fallen angel, those that put us in this very mess. I want to remind you us what our Prime Minister said. Our Prime Minister said, this fight, I am not fighting it with a clean eye. I'm not fighting it with a clean eye. He said that we will go to a stage where if you wear a coat, he will wear a coat. If you put off your coat and enter into the potopoto, he will remove his coat and fall with you inside that potopoto. After the fight, then he will now come out and dress himself out. This is the words of our Prime Minister. So I can't understand. I can't understand. For me, anybody that come and begin to say this, see that, even the US people that I'm here with them and the group of Madam Baba, I don't associate with them. I don't talk to them again. Even I have disassociate myself with them, with their discussion. Because if you are falling to their discussion, they will convince you. And when they convince you, Asara Isi, Onya Salisi, Obuli Batana Biafran government space. So we don't want it. We want to focus in our liberation. We want to focus in our defense. We want to focus on what will give us our total freedom from the zoo. Thank you. And Elohim Chukwueka continue to strengthen our defense forces in Biafra land and be with them and give them wisdom even to manufacture, to bring, what will destroy the weapon that will destroy the zoo. Israel manufacture iron dome, then and other medical manufacture a bed, some that let God to go give our defense this wisdom. And we present our leader, Mazinandekano, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and our acting Prime Minister before you. Continue to guide and protect them with wisdom, with knowledge, with power, with strength, with everything. And in all, let the zoo fall and collapse and disappear from the surface of the earth for the children of light to live. In the name of Chukwueka Dama, I He said, touch
Sister
Sister
Kiruka,
for giving me the opportunity. Thank you. God bless you all.
Sister Kiruka, please, thanks for all you're doing. Thanks for all that you've been doing. Thank you, 1 million. Sister Kiruka, please, is it possible you control the decorum and make sure people don't deviate from the topic you set up or whatever discussion we're having? Please. Thank you. That's all I come up to say.
All right, sir. Yeah, Sister Mary Taker, you have the mic. Thank you very much, Mercy. Sister Mary.
Million, please, it's not university. Million, please. Please, can I beg for something, please? Please, it's me from please. Please.
Go ahead, sir. Right.
Okay. Please, Sister Mary, please. You know, our women, we always give them privilege. But please, before anything, I have to please beg you, because if I can't just have the opportunity now, I don't know when it's going to be, because I'm not where it's conducive for me. Please, I just 2 minutes, please. I beg you, and I beg the house, please.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Go ahead. Okay. All right. Thank you, my beloved sister, and I greet all Biafrans. Anyway, what I want to say is this. If coming to space here every day is within us, Biafrans, then that means we don't know, we are not serious yet. What I'm saying, why I'm saying this is this, please. I will repeat myself. I'm happy everyone, almost all of us and ministers. Emeka, you are here. I saw Sister Betty. I saw I'm seeing Sister Obi and some that I don't know. The only thing I want to say is this. All this grammar that is going up and going down, going left and right every day. If anybody is not going, anybody that is found wanting against our charter, our bylaw, you will face it. That is as simple as that. All this grammar we are speaking, going up and going down, is we don't believe me, it's not going to resolve anything. And secondly, finally, I will say it. I said it before. Believe me, any of these people that colluded, that is corporate, and did this thing they did, fighting our APM, all of them, none of them will be accepted in our government again. We are not, just like our sister said, Sister Stella, do they want to take us back to where we are coming out from, Nigeria, this government, Nigeria? All these people that is doing this, both that criminal, you people should stop be directing them as CRC or whatever. These people, they are all criminals. We should be calling them their names as they are. They are all criminals, because these things that they are doing in the countries where they live, none of them will go against the law and go free. They will go against the law, and what they did is not just that they fell the law. These people, they want to overthrow our government. They want to bring us back to where we are living. What are we discussing? The only thing I want to tell us something. So 2 days ago, somebody sent me a message. What I saw is Brgie family, Brazil. Who was this guy? This guy was among those that they have left everything that they are going with NGOZI. And they put Brgie family, Brazil. They are distracting our people, making us to suffer more. And every day we are coming here, we are talking about this, and some people are saying they should bring this thing back or bring that thing back. How can some individuals that they are not up to 100, or even if they are up to 1,000, will be holding a whole nation ransom, and we are trying to negotiate what? What are we trying to negotiate? What are we trying to discuss? The only thing that I'm saying is that these people, we have to face the law. Why we are doing what we are doing, and none of them should be allowed to go back. If not, then we are not serious about what we are doing. And believe me, if we allow it, and we know that we are playing, then I can start my own play. Because bringing out my time, bring emotions. You people don't know what most of us go through because of this. If they don't want want to go home, I want to go home. I'm sick and tired of being outside for more than 20-something years because of what? Doing what in another man's country. And these people are trying to bring us back, which we saw that these people, they are all criminals. What are we negotiating? What are we trying to bring them? Why are we trying to bring them back? We played that with the so-called Ada whatever. She came back. Look at what they did. Just look at what they did after we tried to fix up the mess that they did. Only her coming back is not up to 1 month. She come up again. And the so-called Van and the so-called the CRC chairman, or the S-chairman, because nobody should be calling him chairman. He's not chairman of CRC here. Please, we should stop using that language. CRC chairman. They are all criminals, and we should write down their names and their pictures and why Biafra deals with them. Please. We tell our people what is happening, and Sister Nkiru and others that are trying to teach our people the law, for them to know, so that when our people is conversant and useful to, and they know the law, when anything comes up, we will know where it's coming from. Just like what Million said, if we did not have this charter and bylaw, we are gone. This thing we are talking, we will not be talking about it now. It is because of this charter and law that was what made them